Oh, yeah. All right. Start the day off with Groovy Panda. Guys, we got one pocket action today. Day number 2. Amar Kang Memorial one pocket tournament. 10,000 added. Look at this. Oliver Ruger. Oscar Dominguez currently scored at 2-0. No idea who's winning in this set. No clue.
Mike B. Collins 8-0. Sorry. Tourette's.
I was feeling charitable this morning, okay? Had to let the guy win occasionally. Otherwise, he'll stop playing me. You know, he'll want a spot.
Look at that. How does it fall between that gap right there? Brutal.
Yikes. What's up, El Jefe? What's up, Repro 77?
Oh, they're going the other way. Never mind. That's perfect, man.
I think, did we just lag here? Did I just miss the lag? Groovy Panda.
There's no way they lagged.
They lagged.
They probably just flipped.
They probably just flipped, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's no way they lagged.
Yeah.
Based.
We had a coin flipping tournament yesterday. Little DJ
Who won?
action. Lila won, and she beat Shrek in the final.
Scanning.
Wow.
Yeah. And she was
Scanning
down,
for
she
fish.
was down 4-1
Affirmative.
in the final and won 4 flips in a row to win.
Fish located.
Who won today between me and you? No, really, just enlighten me.
Today?
Who won today between the two of us? Yikes.
Can't remember.
Don't recall?
No.
I was here. It was Mike. I saw it.
Oh,
With my
yeah.
own eyes.
I know you would have to have a witness because otherwise no one would believe you.
You're right, because
Team Mike.
they've only seen you play 800 one pocket. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unheard of. And out of character. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
We got a bit of a match here. I think Tony's already got a ball.
These boys are not gonna waste time. What a way to start the day. U.S. Open one pocket champion Evan Lunda versus T-Rex. Probably the betting favorite to enter in the tournament. You gotta imagine these two boys are gonna be playing late into the day no matter who wins here. This is winter side action of the second annual Amar Kang Memorial. Live from Hard Times in Sacramento.
It's so weird. I just said all that.
Tony's trying to defend his title,
you?
right?
Yeah, like right when we went live.
I didn't hear you.
Tony won
ain't
last
nobody,
year,
ain't
right?
nobody listening to you.
Tony
that
just put
shot.
the hoosh on him.
Love that shot.
Oh, the hoosh, yeah. We were
Yeah,
talking
gave
about
him the hoosh.
that. Tony won last year, right? So he's trying to defend the title, right?
This no is Oscar,
It was?
Well,
I believe.
No, I think it was Tony.
I don't think it was Tony.
I don't think it was Tony. Tony went to the finals in the Diamond Open, which is the one that Amar won.
Amar, yeah.
It's actually the tournament that made the decision to make this the
What a shot there from Evan.
Amar
Taking a
Kang
foul.
Memorial.
Look at that, dude. He knew your post-up thing was there.
Let's go.
Dude, come on,
Let's
man.
go.
Just shut down the stream. You already peaked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It was the second one was nope, that's the 10 ball. What's the score, guys? I've been doing other stuff.
You're good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Huh. More
Shot there from Evan. Playing the moving game with Tony. Two guys with very similar skill set. Both rhythm players, both feel players, both bank the ball extremely well.
The bracket never got finished.
Yeah, you never finished the bracket last year, dude.
Did I not?
No. There's like 3 more matches to put in.
It's been a year.
That's
That's
pretty
hilarious.
much par for the course.
That's hilarious.
Standard digital pool by Molina Mike.
Yeah,
right there.
standard. That's that.
Who the
When
fuck
you
won?
hear how hard Mike is working out there, that's a perfect representation.
Up until the end. Everything else was good until the
yeah.
end. In the end, I'm out.
He's
Yeah.
out, man. He's tired.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just exit the booth. All right.
No,
Oh, I'm
no,
not-
don't leave me.
All right.
It was Oscar and Tony in the finals last year, so it must have been Tony then.
It must have been Tony.
I think it was Tony, yeah.
Look at that janky stream you have.
Dude, it was brutal last year. Look at this.
It really was.
Hold on.
It's hard on the eyes.
This was right at the moment where I started.
Oh, okay.
Right at the moment where I started, like learning how to make my own stuff because I was so displeased with using other people's
Templates.
templates. Yeah.
God, that looks terrible, dude. Like, I'm on tilt that
And I
Oscar's
remember-
last name is not capitalized.
I remember doing.
immediately.
You probably typed it in there.
No,
I'm just
maybe.
kidding. I remember being so proud of that scoreboard last year too,
Yeah.
because I made it myself, kind of. What is this? Oh, just saying hi to Mike.
Conveniently, he had that queued up.
That's so funny.
Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. Tony's got 4
Thank you.
and running. Look at him put this 6 off the 8 and draw down here. They're making the 7 ball just like that. Real unfortunate to not get
Yeah,
a
he
shot
did win.
there.
I was right.
It was Tony last year.
Yeah.
So Evan doesn't owe one anymore either.
Mike's going to go update the bracket
No, he does.
right now.
Why is there? Why
Oh,
is there no?
no. He took the coin off. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back to scorekeeping. It's 5-0.
7, 10. Yeah.
So we got the defending Amar champ versus the U.S. Open one pocket champ. Let's go.
Look out. Doesn't want to leave a return bank here. He needs that ball to keep on going. I think it's just enough here to keep Tony off of this 10. I know it lays pretty good, but the risk reward just doesn't favor Tony with the 6 and the 5.
Is there a way you can play it off the 6 somehow?
I don't think so. Yeah. Otherwise, he's taking that ball on for sure. I think you got to cut too much of that ball, and you're just
I was
going to
actually
miss it.
talking about sending the 10 into the 6.
Oh, off the bottom side of it?
Yeah, either going 10 here. Yeah, the risk of leaving a bank is too bad though.
Wow, exactly 1 year ago today was the first Lucasi stop. That's
Really?
crazy. Yeah. It's in my memories. 142 players. Holy cow, dude.
It was, yeah. That was the first event we had here.
The next one's Boise.
No, I don't think it'll be Boise next. I think it'll be somewhere here in California. What a great controlled shot there from Tony, leaving the
look at
cue
the cue
ball
ball,
on the
yeah.
cushion, making sure
Sick.
to hit a specific spot on that ball so that way it doesn't scratch off of it. Probably the best kicker in one pocket, I'd say.
What are we doing here?
What was that?
Does the 10 not go? Is Tony not feeling froggy enough?
I don't think it goes.
He's taking it on if it goes.
I don't think it goes.
I think
look like it.
that belly of the 15 is just in the game though.
Yeah.
And again, look at everything. I mean, 8 plays, then the 3 will play to Evans' hole.
Yeah, everything goes to
So-
Evans' hole, yeah.
You just got to be real careful here.
I don't know how to do that though.
Evan may bank this 10 ball here, depending on how good of a cue ball he can get. He's thinking about it.
Crazy shot.
The problem is just selling out the 15. That's what he's concerned with.
Well, but if you sell out the 15, Tony's still going to have to make a great shot on that ball to do anything
Right,
with this.
yeah.
So it's like...
But the upside for Evan is
if you make it, it's like you pretty much win the game. Well,
Yeah.
no, you don't win the game. You're right back in the game.
Yeah.
Or if you put it real close to your hole and
We
protect
saw in
it.
Vegas he can get 8 from anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, nothing's out of the realm of the Evan Lunda possibility.
Look at that. My goodness.
And look at the way that he left it too. I mean,
Not
even
bad.
even with this quote unquote miss,
Yeah.
you know, he didn't leave Tony a hanger, and this 10 ball is a little funny to get out of here too.
Ball's frozen
Yeah.
on the rail
So-
too.
Will the
Yeah,
raffle be
good
streamed
point.
live? Yes.
We'll be streamed on this channel here, Post Up, and I'll be on Windows Open as well.
I can't believe you remember the name of my channel. What an honor.
No, because I beat that guy from Post Up in one pocket today.
Oh, that's right. So you just...
Oh, how'd I tell you? I told you it was a little tricky.
Unlucky, bro.
Tony just lost this game.
You think he gets more than 6 here?
Yeah, I do. It's all about this first shot, though. All about this opener.
Is that a foul?
I
It
don't know.
sounded a little funny, dude.
Tony's
It was a foul. He double hit the cue ball.
That's what Tony's saying.
he's going to spot it.
Oh no,
Is
he's
he?
not. Tony's sitting
No.
down.
What
Oh,
the heck? I swear that
Really?
was a foul.
it looked like it.
It sounded
like
a little.
Suspect.
Well, maybe not. Looks like he cleared out.
He miscued.
That's the
Oh,
problem
okay.
with that drawing with that short of a distance, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And you're trying to put a good stroke on it. Evan just twisted that ball back beautifully, keeping the heat off of Tony. I mean, on Tony, excuse me. Tony's gonna come one rail behind this 6 and get it on out. Patrick says, when do you think it'll be the raffle? I can't give you a time because one pocket can take forever sometimes. So
And it can go fast sometimes.
yeah, it can. Yeah. So just follow the tournament
I would say
before the finals.
it's a pretty safe bet that it will take place sometime between 3 p.m. and 2 a.m.
3 p.m. and 3 a.m.
Yeah.
3 p.m. and 3 a.m.
That's a pretty good range. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say that's a pretty safe bet.
It didn't go too late last year, though, did it?
I think it did.
Did it?
It always does, dude.
It always does, yeah.
It always freaking does. That's a mistake.
Whoops.
That's a mistake. Tony's can play this 15 and then set up a bank here for him. This is one pocket in a nutshell where you're sitting high if you're Tony, then all of a sudden you're
he's
about to
not
jump off the
shooting it.
bridge after selling out the ball.
He scooped the ball a little bit. And that's what happened. He drew the ball and scooped it. So it like
So,
killed it.
ah.
Here, I'll show
So
you.
it sounded like a miscue or something.
Real deliberate shot there from Tony.
Oh, man.
But he got his cue out of the way,
Yeah, he did.
for sure.
Got.
See, this is when you can tell what Tony you're going to get right here.
Yeah.
Tony wants to win this.
Absolutely.
Tony wants to win this for the event. Tony wants to win it for financial reasons, obviously. But when Tony starts playing, like by his standards, more snug, you know,
Yeah.
because some Tonys will end up just playing for that bank, and whatever happens, happens, you know.
Right.
Yep.
Look out! Where's the cue ball gonna go?
Oh,
Is it gonna
wow.
catch the jaw? Yikes! Dicey there to start off the morning.
Little smack talk might have gotten Evan's head a little, huh? Oh.
You guys can still buy tickets to the raffle. They're 1 for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 for 100. I got tickets right here. We've been writing them since the other day.
Just started a poll on YouTube in the chat. Just curious what you guys think. Who's going to win this match, the defending champ or the U.S. Open one pocket champ?
My main question is how many tickets did John Corvo buy? That's what I need to know.
John bought, I can tell you, he bought like $200 worth of tickets.
Yeah.
That's not very much
That's
for John
half compared
standards.
to what he normally buys, yeah.
I'm sure he'll fire another bullet today.
Probably. He's only won, what,
Looking for a
4
two-railer
4
here.
times?
Wow, he got a great angle coming off of that second rail.
Mm.
Shot there from Evan Lunda.
What Tony does here, I don't know.
Look at him looking at cutting this 8-ball.
No way.
That's wild.
He's going to thin it and come back down.
I'm not talking about the tournament. I'm talking about this match. The defending champion from this tournament last year was Tony Chohan. So in this match,
this match right here is essentially the hot seat because the winner of this will be a big favorite in the next matchup. Tony's just gonna chip this ball towards his hole. I think he left the shot here with
did
two
leave
ball.
the deuce, yeah.
Close.
But it creates a lot of pressure since Tony's got 6 balls already. The balls in the middle of the table are tied up. I mean,
Well, he's fortunate that it doesn't bank as well, Collins. you know?
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
although you never know with Evan, I'm shocked if he's not going to shoot this 2, just given the fact that
he's shooting the 1.
you can leave a bank on the 2 if you try
No,
to
he's
get the 8
taking
out.
the 8 out. He's just taking the 8 out.
He's playing the 1 ball and going behind the 8. Look at that.
This guy's a sicko,
Look at
guys.
that.
This guy's so
Sick shot.
stupid.
Kidding me?
He's like pointing at it like, what the hell are you doing?
He wanted to be behind the 8. You know, that if you would have gotten behind the 8, that almost would have been like that ball you dogged whenever we were playing to win the game. And
Your
then,
cue was taken apart and you were walking away from the table.
and then you went on to
And I
lose
one-stroked
that game.
It wasn't a part. It wasn't.
I won.
Corey? Corey, was my cue
No.
taken apart?
No.
Yes, it was.
Nope.
Yes,
it was.
it
Not.
was.
No. Nope. It was still connected.
It had one
It was
thread
still
left.
Okay.
It had
Hey,
one
still
thread.
connected. Still connected.
Okay.
You're just making sure it was tight for the winning shot.
Freaking laser beams.
Fish detector engaged.
We can leave,
Fish.
We can leave Corey in here by himself, and we can go play if you want.
Target acquired.
Oh, he overcut the ball. And
Nobody wants that.
he's not going to get lucky here, is he? No, he's not. Okay.
It's 50-50 again? Really?
Really?
Now 55% in favor of Tony Chohan here. Trying to get way up high on this 5 ball.
Uh-oh.
Imagine getting perfectly straight into where you could
Wow.
draw to the 11.
That's
Imagine.
insane. It's unreal, dude.
Lance, I got to make sure the guy feels like he's not getting robbed, you know?
What happened?
You
Nothing.
saw that video when he missed that bank by half a diamond?
Wow, what a
Wow,
miss
he
there by
missed
Evan.
there. Wow.
Yikes.
That's crazy. Can Tony bank that? I think so. Fair enough.
No, actually, Collins has been banking the balls really well.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he won a couple games today.
It's the only reason why he was taking the video in the first place. How's that 8 ball not go? You see it roll away from the hole there?
Yeah.
John Jones, I got your 7 tickets for $50.
Well, we only got 20 votes on the poll, which is kind of
It's a little light.
disappointing. He just scratched. Evan just scratched, dude.
Well,
And Tony needs 1.
no, Tony needs 2, don't he?
He just knocked one in for him.
Oh, he made it during the scratch. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. Well, the poll's over.
She gone. He's drawing back to play for the 6.
Yeah. It's the only other ball that goes. Where would you have played position?
No, I thought you said he needed 1.
No, because Evan made the ball and
Oh.
it came back up.
Yeah, he scratched in the same shot.
They're going to fade.
It's going to find the center of the
Well.
pocket.
Boom, shakalaka. I mean, I know it's early in the day, but man, what an awesome week it's been here. Dude, I've been having so much fun hanging out, playing, just hanging with the posse.
Been great.
It's been amazing.
Working
dude.
16 hours a
Great,
day.
great vibes.
It has been great. Working 16 hours a day.
It was great that day you were late.
He was working. He was actually working when he was late.
I was in an attic wearing a Tyvek suit, which is essentially like
Oof.
working in a garbage bag,
Yikes.
sweating, filling that thing with sweat.
It's good because you're trash. Like your
That
one
was
pocket
low-hanging
game.
I just
fruit.
teed that one up for
Yeah,
you.
you did. Yeah, you did.
You're welcome.
Low-hanging
Thank
fruit.
you. All right. That was the first game?
Yeah.
Look at him. It's like everything I say just puts him on tilt.
I
So
don't even know how you could be asking that right now.
Everything I say just, he's in. This is how you know he lost, because then he gets all bent out of shape,
Every little thing bothers him. Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's cold in here, right? He's. Seriously? You're cold now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone send my man some money for some Snickers, all right? Because he needs to, change that attitude a little bit.
Or DoorDash me some Starbucks.
Oh, is that why you're mad? Because I didn't offer you Starbucks this morning? Is that why you're
Mike,
upset?
it's about respect.
It's about respect. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As he digs into Bart's fudge, right when you say Snickers.
The last one too. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's all right. It was good. I liked it. Bart, we need a reload, Bart. We know.
Here,
we're
I'll eat this, and you can eat this. It's a turtle.
Put that thing away.
I know. He has been playing with it a lot.
Off camera, too. Yeah.
Looking at the stack.
Got to be banking the 3 back into the stack, right?
Looks like it.
Wow,
That's a
we're
good
thrilled.
shot there.
Wow.
Look at that. Nicely done there from Tony. You got to love like that surgical precision and then just
In the
fading that
middle
8
of the
ball.
stack?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
such a great shot there from Tony. Got it.
That was not a coffee cup, Greg.
You're so funny, man. Yeah.
I know.
The jokes you come up with. Meanwhile, someone's on 2-0
Wow.
with Oliver and Oscar, and they're fighting for 1 ball right now.
That game's been
Dang,
going
son.
forever.
Picture that crap.
And Oliver just sold out, it looks like.
Wow.
By the looks of his body language, I'm going to assume Oliver's at 0 and Oscar's at 2. I'll let you guys know right now as Oscar's shooting this ball
Tony's
to
asking
win.
if that was a foul.
I think it
believe
was.
it was. Yeah.
He hit it thick. They're still fighting over there. Was it? I thought it looked good. He might ask Collins to see.
Tony was that. I think he hit the rail first.
I think it might have feathered before.
I don't think so.
Play it again.
No.
Yeah, I think it's Evan saying no. Yep, it's gonna be a foul.
Close though.
Tony playing this 8 into the 3 here. I'm gonna use a lot of inside. I'd like to try to aim into hitting the 5 ball here if I can.
Nice job on the replay there, buddy.
Coming in clutch.
I try.
Okay, Alexa going to the 2, and he's gonna sell out here. Undercut that 8. Evan dodging a bullet there. He's got a shot on this 9. He can cut the 11 ball if he wants to also. Don't think that the 2 passes.
Looking at the stack too. I don't know. It's kind of a weird. Is that 10 pointed at the hole?
You gotta be careful here.
Wow.
Oliver just scratched.
Henry Smith, I'll write out your tickets for you, brother.
Oh, the last ball he scratched. The spot shot he scratched?
Yeah, back cut spot shot.
Oh.
Twisted the crap out of that ball.
Oscar just scratched.
No way.
That's gonna do it.
Handshake? That is the handshake. Oscar moves forward 3-0.
I gotta run, buddy.
Unlucky.
Which part?
The 8-0 part. And he left his coffee cup. Oh, he's out of here.
Go put my quarter up on this table for me. What? Good morning, everybody.
Your quarter like you want next? You want to play Evan or Tony?
Yeah.
It's a bar table.
Okay.
Context clue. Here we go. That was a great quote.
Dude, somebody in the comments afterwards, like last night, I'm almost certain they were like in reference to that exchange.
They were just spamming it. The rest of the night.
No, someone said commentator is very insulting to his guests. Keep it to yourself. I said, are we watching the same stream?
What the hell? Well, maybe he was talking shit to me or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
Have you watched the stream at any point?
Yeah.
It's what we do.
We're here having a fun time.
3.5 years straight of talking smack. Ooh.
Well, he got some balls out on his side, which, you know, makes Tony, forces Tony to think a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple balls for them to pick off, though. Got at least 3. Oh, that's super unlucky.
Yikes. Catches the 3 ball and just makes it look like Evan broke. Yeah, is this your first time on the internet?
Yeah. If we ever get to the point where we're not talking smack to each other, then post
It's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem.
Dead. It's too professional. Can't do that.
Yeesh.
Professional? No. Pushing this?
Yeah. Maybe plays it off the 3. How do you do that, Evan? I don't understand. Wow. Does not compute. How do you do that and miss the shim of the pocket, you know? Like, how do you do that?
He's just too good. JJ was still here at 3.
JJ came in last night?
JJ was here while all the action was going on late.
Ah.
Working.
You ever sleep, dude?
I know. I mean, I left at 3. He was still here, so. Time'd you go to bed, bro?
What's up, Mr. Prentice?
Oh yeah, no, on fire. Need some orthotics.
Well, no, I have that. Jeez, that's
Pretty sure that this one ball is playable past the 7. And you can slide your cue ball across to play the 9 and protect it if you play it like a soft speed. To leave it by your hole. I completely understand, Rich. I understand that Europeans don't like to have fun.
They also don't like brushing their teeth. Oh, sorry. I said that out loud. Yeah.
Is 515 playable safe? Maybe the 6 off the 15 as well is like close. If you can like, well, you can't really keep your cue ball tied down with playing the 6 off the 15. But I think you could slide up on the 12 if you play the 15, or draw back and keep it covered with the 9. If you play the 515. That was the first one that I said.
Got like this ninja stance looking at you. He's shooting 9.6.
No, 515, yeah.
Wow. No reward. Dang.
Unlucky you can't shoot the 12-1 now.
Yeah. Savannah's a defending champ of that event. He's still in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Said he's Final Four. Rudy's out. Yeah.
Just eyeing up the giggity.
Is he really going to shoot at this? Dude.
Send the cue ball up by the 4. It's the only. I mean, you just leave a real tough cut on the 10, yeah, and get the 6 close to your pocket. Yeah, I think so. He's trying to see if he can like just get to the 6.
Right at the 6, huh? I don't know, dude.
Twist the heck out of the ball. Wow.
What a shot, dude. I didn't think that would win at all.
Well, he clearly couldn't see the hit spot clean. The way he hit that ball, he was going for maximum throw there. That'll work, huh?
Wow. Thin cut. Close to his work. Yeah.
Rich, I'm going to be honest. I think it's the other way around.
I
don't know. That's what my wife calls me.
Yeah, I don't know what. I was like, She have a alias in the chat just to keep an eye on you? No interest in one pocket whatsoever, ever.
Not close enough, and he's going to leave a look here at something. Oh, he made it.
Yeah, he made it.
Wow, it looked like it was coming way short.
Yeah,
Right when it hit the rail.
Yeah, it had some spin on it.
The 2 go?
Five's going towards your hole here.
Oh my god. What a sick shot, dude. Come on. This guy never ceases to amaze me. Just a hanger. Uh-oh. Yikes. Hard to tell if it goes. Cutting the 5?
Leaves a bank.
Yeah.
Can Evan shoot at this bank and leave him doubled up on the 10 and 2, or does the 2 go?
I don't know.
If the 2 doesn't go, you can shoot at this bank, try to leave him by the corner pocket up table. If not, I mean, if the 2 does go, then you just kick this ball out of here, I would think.
Oh.
Oh, I'm scoring games, sorry.
How close is it to
That's
2 ball goes now.
Definitely.
an interesting result to say the least.
If I'm playing, I'm kicking this 5.
Right, I know.
You know what I mean?
I'm throwing up in my mouth, like trying to shoot this
Always
dude.
looking out,
I know.
how can I get down there to
Yeah.
pick this 5 ball?
Right. It's just ridiculous.
Well, and this is great because now you can hit this with
Supreme-
outside spin
Supreme
and go up on the
confidence,
10 ball, yeah.
Yeah. Overdid it, but it protected. Yeah,
Well,
he's gonna shoot this 10 ball.
He has to, right? I mean, he's got 7.
Yeah, he's gonna.
It's they can't hear you, so when you're responding to him, it sounds like
Oh, yeah.
you're having like a one-sided conversation.
Well, you can stand up with the mic, too, if you want.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Just cut the ball in, Evan. Finish the game. So easy.
Yeah, I mean, look at his cue. His cue ball was pretty good, even if he missed.
1-1.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was scoring games on Tony. There we go. 1-1.
That was an interesting game. Could have gone either way.
So Tony's gonna take a break.
Now's a good time to say. I mean, especially since Evan's at the table right now and Tony's taking a break. We might miss the break here. Oh, Tony's just grabbing water. Never mind.
Oh, I
He'll
thought
be
he
back quick. No, he's walking away. Okay, so I'm going to play this video. If you want to vote on this best shot of the tournament contest that's going on from the U.S. Open, you got to go over to Griff's Facebook page and vote over there. The video is there. So check out this video.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh! What a shot. See you later, dude. What do you think you'd have to get odds-wise for Evan to win this game from here?
And all it takes is one great shot to get back in it, you know? Look at this.
Look at this guy.
Look at this.
Look at this. He runs
What'd I
into the
tell you?
6 ball and opens them all up.
Evan's a monster in one pocket. Monster in bank. Coming out of nowhere. very much back in this game now. Nice shot there from Evan Lunda. He's gonna twist this 3 ball to his hole. He wants to widen out, and then
It's going.
Is it gonna have the speed, Colin?
Going.
And it
Easy
went.
game.
I gotta be careful when your name is Evan Lunda. What is going on? Holy shot. Don't tell me he made this ball. Don't tell me he made this ball. What did I just watch? What in the world?
The wildest
What
out
did I
you'll
just
ever
watch?
That was nuts.
There he is, guys.
That was nuts.
That's the first time Phil's ever seen that out.
Holy
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I've seen it like 20 times, and I still watch it every time. I'm like, wow.
All right, yeah. So if you want to go vote for Evan, head over to Griff's Facebook page.
Yeah.
And we're going to have the final video out sometime next week. We're going to start tallying votes the next couple days for the videos thus far, and we'll take the highest voted clips from each video to compile a final video, and then based on the votes from that video, we'll have your top 3. And that's how we're going to divvy out the best shot of the tournament.
Are you just going to give him the
there.
money today before he leaves?
Wow,
or?
there's no way he doesn't get the
He's got to.
$2,500. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Technically, it's 8 shots, so
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, the first shot was great, but then to
when
get
those
out
2 balls
from
are
that
up
spot,
here, I
like,
know.
that's
I mean,
ridiculous.
even just getting to those 2 balls, I'm like, when I was watching live, I'm like, okay, well now what?
Well, now he's gonna have a good move, you know, and like put Tony in a bad spot. He's like, no, just Roberto. Yeah, and it's just like,
Right,
no,
yeah.
he'll just finish the
No,
game.
he just
those
run out.
those last 2 banks were just
I mean,
crazy.
Come on.
Here comes Tony.
All right, 1-1.
I vaguely remember that Torture You, but I don't remember the exact shots. I remember the situation.
That's amazing. Like
How
they
quick
take
he
they
decided
take
on
like
that? I know.
10 seconds,
Right.
and they immediately know what to shoot. I'd be staring at that rack for like at least a minute.
How do I get out of this?
Just thin and leave it on the rail. Yep. I can see the shots pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't execute it.
Right, I know.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
Did he leave it? Left the 4 ball maybe?
he left access, I think, but I don't think he can. He can't run balls from here, I don't think. But
I don't put anything past this guy, dude. Honestly.
well, I mean, if the
Can
5 can bank, he'll find a way.
Can he kick the 5 on? Do it towards his hole?
maybe.
I mean, he sells out the 12 if he doesn't. Throw the cue ball.
I think he just hides behind the stag. Kicks the 4 out. Bank the 4 back. And I don't know. I never know what these guys are gonna do.
Or can he bank the 4 into the 11 and send the 2 towards his hole and put the cue ball behind the 5? Do you have that angle?
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he's just ducking. Taking a foul.
Foul.
Pretty effective shot. Keeping Evan off of that 5 ball. It's the only pressure that Tony has right now, and he didn't really have an opportunity to create any more.
Tony
So
decides so fast. It's just
I think
nuts.
he
It's just
he like is looking at the rack and saying, okay, if he does this, this is what I'm gonna do.
yeah. Chess.
same idea, trying to protect the position he has with the 12 ball and the 6 ball, of course. Table certainly favors Evan at the moment. Not by much, but definitely dangerous water for Tony to tread in right now, so he's got to make sure he's got
Can he
his
ten
cue ball on a leash
10
here.
off this 4 and tuck him underneath the 6 on the backside of this?
The only problem with doing that is you don't want to put the 4 in the stack, right?
Wow.
It's like if I'm going to lose a ball, I'm going to make sure he loses a ball.
Just cleared 3 balls out.
Well, they both lost 1 there. So 12 was still on Evan's side.
Yeah, and now 5 is going away.
And the Tony has 2 balls at the table that he can bank to his hole. The 6 certainly goes. The 4 doesn't, I don't think, but
Oh, he couldn't see the 5, huh? He had to just thin out
I guess
the
not.
ball.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can bank this ball and draw to the left side of the 12. Not even looking at it.
He's doing for the combo.
the 14's
14, the
there.
14, yeah.
Woo!
Oh my
Play it off the
God.
backside of the 5 and get shape on the 4 ball. Why not?
Come on, dude.
Why not, dude?
What the hell's happening, dude? It's just wow. Hmm?
Gonna do after this 5 ball.
Missed it.
He said if I could just shoot.
Yeah. Sums this game up quite handily.
Hmm. What do you do?
Is something to stack wired?
Oh, it doesn't look
looking
like
at it.
it, but
Yeah, Billy, that's why we didn't really include
8.
3 and 4 railers in it from the bank pool
let's
competition.
push those
Yeah.
balls over
doesn't
here. I
look
don't know.
like it goes.
The only ones that we really included there were the back-to-back 4 railer by Neil Jacobs.
You just got to get the 5 out and try to send or get the 6 out.
Trying to bank the 5 across and.
Well, if
make
you hit the rail
6.
first with the 5, it might go at your hole. Ah, that's
Oh
unlucky.
no!
Yeah, I was thinking of the rail first, but I think it would still hit, somewhere on the short rail and spin away. How does that 3-1 look?
I think it points at the long rail.
Big long rail.
Maybe not.
Close.
Yeah.
Anything that points at the short rail, really.
Yeah.
Bug or something on the table.
Very
Mm.
close. Close enough to where he's shooting at.
Yeah, he's trying to judge how the stack is going to open up.
Wow.
Good shot. Gets a look at the 3. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? Camera had to take a double take.
Behind the back.
Let's just shoot it behind the back. Why not?
Oh my god.
Two here, right?
Trying to judge if he can slide off the 2 towards the 7, maybe. Yeah, didn't really skip off the ball, went straight into it. He's got a bank shot on the 9.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty straight. He's gonna have to stiff it. Might lose the cue ball.
Hmm.
Seven, yeah.
Twisted a bit. I think the 9's
Yeah.
a little bit in the way.
Hmm.
Twisted it, not enough.
Oh my gosh. Scary shot.
Evan runs 7.
Still owes one.
My ball count's wrong.
It is.
Yeah.
0's one.
Tony has 7.
Yeah, Tony just needs one. Yeah. That's why he went for it.
Mm-hmm.
He's just. Playing for the 2 ball here.
Play into the zone. Pick the best ball. 10's really nice to lay on the 2 ball.
Yeah.
So if Evan finds a way to run all these balls, he would spot
One.
1 after running all the balls.
Right.
And that's where his head is at. He's really thinking, he's not thinking about moving here after this. They're all on his side. He's just got to figure out the right pattern. That's no good.
Oh, he did not.
Oh, it rolls to the left, so they both play now.
Wow.
Unlucky that the 2's in the way, because you'd love to use the 8 to get on those 2 balls right now. Yeah, that 13 ball took like an 1/8 of a roll to the left at the last second. Didn't tie him up.
It cuts the 2 in here. Or
Well, you kind of,
have to, huh?
yeah. I mean,
He
yeah.
has to run them all.
Maybe go up there and use the 14 and 8 as insurance. Go after it right now.
Uh-oh. On the rail, at least.
This ain't no
Sketchy.
easy shot.
Yeah, no. Definitely not a hanger.
Oh, he spots one.
Oh, that's
He-
right.
Yeah, he
Oh,
can shoot the
yikes.
spot shot.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not a hanger either, though.
Mm-mm. Anytime you're on that rail, man, it's like...
How many of these spot shots Tony has shot?
A million. Easy
Enough.
game. Easy game.
Enough of them. He's shot enough of them.
Fearless.
On the hill.
Crazy.
And his break.
Cracking the balls with your pictures of the man of the hour in the background.
I mean, Eton's still playing? 1-1?
No, Jeremy won.
Oh, okay.
Kissed off the wing ball. Cue ball back in the stack, left the 2 ball. You're jacked up over the 10 though. Really difficult to put a good stroke to fall on the 3, so the 8 ball bank might be juicier. Is he even going to look at it?
I'm 100% he's shooting the 8.
Like
He's
cutting
pulling the
two.
bridge out.
Yeah.
He didn't notice the 8 yet.
Yeah, but now he does. He's putting that bridge away. No, he's
Oh
not.
my gosh.
He's a sicko. Well,
That's crazy.
You can bump into the backside of this 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not really elevated over the 10 as much as we thought he was.
Funny little sound again on that. Tony wants that break over, huh? Wow. Picking balls off. Now you play for the 8 after the 6. What's he doing there?
Trying to create something.
Pushing balls over.
Now he's got to shoot the 8.
Awkward.
Uh-oh.
By a mile.
That's no good.
You got those awkward 1-foot bridges like that, man, when you're stretched. So easy to miss.
How
He has
many
more than
balls
2, right?
Tony's
3 or
over.
4.
Sorry, guys. Take care of that right now.
Tony's got the 12. And then maybe plays for the bank next on the 8. Can't tell if that 10 ball goes.
Banking all day.
Bank the 8. If the 10 goes, he's going to play the 10 and smash into those. Or not smash, but play off the 13 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Try to develop maybe the 15 or the 11.
There's a 1 clean, maybe, huh?
Maybe the 1 goes. Yeah, if the 1 goes, you shoot that now.
Nope. Do I have Evan and Tony backwards?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing something else in the background.
7 ball.
Tony has 2 now, 3.
3.
How many
Evan
does
has
Evan have?
4.
4, 3. Yeah.
So there should be 8 on the table? Yeah.
Oops. Wow. Double kiss. Don't see that very often from Tony. He's pissed right now.
Huge. Is that
Yeah, big time. Might have the 11. No, maybe not. 15, huh?
I think the 15 goes. I
Yeah.
think the 13-10 combo looks okay. 11 may go. 4 ball goes, right?
Mm,
Or it's hard to
looks
tell.
like it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Maybe.
So,
Really hard to tell.
he's got 6. He only needs how many? 2 balls?
Before goes.
That'll do the trick, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a little close to his work, but I think he's okay.
Dang. Hill, hill. That's how we like it.
Hill to the hill.
Not a slow one pocket match.
No.
See how the kid's doing down there. Looks like someone's up 2-0. I don't know if it's Adrian or the other guy.
Take just a peek around the room. Little mini wedge up in the corner here between Miguel and what's that gentleman's name?
Jeremy and
Mark.
Oscar.
Mark
1-1.
Hostler or Hostler.
Oh.
Hostler or something.
Jeremy and Oscar 1-1. Wow. Hey, Bill Eddings. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support, man. You have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Selling out a move. This is a position where, depending on your creativity and execution, you can do something that is just like
Devastating.
devastating. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you can just choose to develop these balls towards your hole, or read the stack and see how they're pointing towards your hole, and decide to you can find creative ways to leave the cue ball in the stack, like right here, or lay the cue ball one rail down underneath this ball here. It's like there's so many options, and for players that play this good, they sell out.
Wow.
What the heck was that?
That was crazy, dude. What was he doing?
That was so
That was a
aggressive what he just
crazy
played right
combo.
there. That
That combo
was
was hard as
so
hell, dude.
aggressive.
Wow.
I'm honestly beside myself.
First curse of the day. That game flipped real quick.
Real quick, like
Still, the ball favors Evans' pocket.
they will not favor Evan's pocket for long.
No.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you, man. Coming in with the $10. We'll throw your name in the list for the free T-shirt.
Oh,
buddy.
yeah, for
Oh wait, no, you're in Europe.
Coming up to 13.
Never mind. If you're a stateside European, then we'll ship it to you. But
Yeah.
the contest doesn't include shipping international.
Takes 17 weeks to get to you. It costs $400.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh,
Too
I think he
far.
went too far.
Too far.
Oh, maybe he got it.
I don't think so.
Play the
13.
3-ball combo. If you didn't have to cut the 12 down towards the stack, I would be serious to say it, to play the 3-ball combo. But because he
may
has to
still do it. I don't know.
he has to cut the 12 down into the stack,
Mhm.
so these balls are going to move out this way, which is
Mhm.
no good, and you'd have to be sending the cue ball up here. But if it was the other way around and the 12 was cutting across the 5 like this, and the cue ball's coming down this way, it's like the shot.
Oh, Rich is in Boston. All right, you're in then, bud.
Let's go. He played it.
Did shoot it.
Sold
And this was
out.
the danger.
He
This
sold
was the danger. Oh, he sold a combo. We're playing combos all day, baby.
Combo time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More combos. We're going to play another combo, guys. The Kid Hunter. Did you super chat this week?
I don't know. I think he just wants to be in the drawing.
Oh my gosh, I see another one there. Butler Q's. coming in with a 19.99.
Nice, dude. I didn't see that in the chat.
Sometimes the restream chat doesn't catch everything.
Yeah, you just fired in the 12. I didn't like the combo. Oh, he hit the 1.
I thought he was going to combo the 1 at the 12.
I thought so too. But
What'd he
then
do?
He tried to fire the 12 and hit the 1.
Oh, he thinned the one.
Uh huh. Wow, what a mistake. He's pissed right now. He can't believe that.
Pretty unfortunate with the way that turned out. He hit it really well, and the 3 ball doesn't even.
What about the 6 ball? Could he
The 3 doesn't combo the 9, and the 3's covering the cut on the 6. So now he's just got to
kick it
go
off?
into damage control here.
What's he gonna do though?
He can play the. He can play the 12 with the 10 and send the 10 up table.
5 doesn't go, right? No. 9 might go.
Yo, Roger Ho, we'll put your name in there too. Thank
Behind
you, buddy.
the back combo pool. Or is he shooting a 6? Maybe 6 goes. Wow, this is crazy.
No way.
No, you can't do that shot. Come on, man.
What? No way.
Damn.
Does that go?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Is he looking at comboing the 9? Maybe that's what he's looking at.
what?
Behind his back, though? He wouldn't do it behind his back. He wants to cut that
What
6.
is he looking at? Just get.
With all them balls there?
Why wouldn't you just make the ball tuck him on the 10?
Yeah.
He's only got 1, right? Yeah, Evan's got 1. Where's Evan keeping his balls?
In the tray.
Oh. Yeah, just stuff him on the 10 ball, right?
Or blast them up.
Or blast the
it
10
out
to
of
your
there.
side?
Yeah. Or just blast it out of there, yeah.
Oh, you left the bank. Flipping the 1 ball here, no?
Yeah.
Yep, he's hitting the one.
He hit it
for
real
sure.
bad.
Might scratch.
Oh,
too.
no.
It'll hit the brakes just in time.
Wow. Hey, Evans made a couple bad shots in a row there. I don't expect that.
Kind of got away with one there. If you hit half the 1, all of a sudden things start moving towards Tony's hole, but he got fortunate to get a full hit. These spots, you just never know what Tony's going to do. Is he going to blast the 7 into the stack and try to lay the cue ball on the short rail? Is he going to try to cut the 1 ball across the table and run into the 7, or go up and down? It's like, what are we doing here? Get that ball out of there. Keep it simple.
Evan kind of has
Kinda
a
what-
combo bank, it looks like, huh?
Kind of what Mike was alluding to earlier. Seems like Tony really wants to win this one.
Yeah.
Hey, scrap change for Phillies. I know it can be a little annoying at times, but just know that when you see an ad like that, a couple pennies goes towards the stream. And it adds up. It adds up.
Literally dozens of dollars a month.
Actually,
Now
I've been
shooting
super
this-
busy lately, so this month's going to be a pretty good month.
Yeah, it's
but
good.
Is he now shooting this 3-9? Oh, okay.
Pushing a 1 into the stack, huh? Oh, just getting on his side. Okay.
This is good.
Nice
That's
shot.
pretty good.
See the 5 though.
Can you bank that 6?
You're never banking the 6 because look at the way the balls are pointing towards
Yeah,
Tony's
you gotta
side. You
push
see
all
this?
those balls
See
in,
this?
yeah.
This line
Mhm.
here and this line here. As you make contact with the 3, all those balls start moving out to Tony's side. So it's like, yeah, it's no good.
I mean, the risk reward is.
Yeah, even if the 6 goes, it's like you're not shooting at it. Because even if you make the ball, you're never gonna get shape on another ball too. What's up, Mr. Boatman?
What's up?
Just sending something up table that he can work with later. If you don't have something that you can do like extremely offensive or extremely damaging defensively, bunt and create opportunities for yourself later. He didn't protect the 5 though, unlucky. It looked like he did a good job. But Tony does the same thing, just sends something to his side. Look at this, opens up a banking lane for the 10 ball, potentially the 5 ball too.
Evan is smirking too.
What was he smirking at? Running into him and open him up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Brian will run the 1 pocket tournament out front?
No.
No.
No, they said on Wednesday, he said there will be no tournaments this week.
Oh, okay.
What's he looking at there? There's no dead ball in there. He's looking at the 14, pushing the 4 into the 3, so the 3 goes at his hole. That's wild.
The 9-6 point in his hole?
But the 14 can't get to the 9, so there's no ball that, even if the 9-6 points at his hole, there's no ball that can like activate that combo.
What about the 4?
But that overcuts the 6 ball, no?
Or is he going to kick the 1 into it?
The only way you're shooting that shot is if you know that the 14 and 1 are like if the 1's going to go way up table and the 14's going to go to your side of the table, then it can be a good shot. You just got to try to think about where to put the cue ball. It looks like the 14, if you hit this 4, the 4 caroms off the 14, 9 clips the 6 to the hole, or that region of the table. The 14 goes up this way,
And back.
and the 1 ball goes out this way. It looks like.
He's shooting.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, that'll
goes.
work.
He's shooting. I told you.
That'll work.
Wow. Combo time again.
He sold out though. If the ball didn't go,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
yeah.
Can't say he doesn't want to win firing that in. That was crazy.
Trying to force something to happen.
Dude, the way this guy banked in Vegas, I wouldn't put anything past him.
14's a problem for Evan.
Big time.
And he can't really see enough of
I would
9
think.
ball, right?
I would think you just nudge the 3 out by your hole and try to put the cue ball on the backside of the 14. It's a really
wants to
small window to fall behind, but
He wants to shoot at the 9 hell bad.
I don't think
but-
he's got
No.
enough of
I
it.
think so.
the 4's in the way of the 9. I would. Yeah, just make a move. You know, like just play all cue ball. I know it's a really difficult shot for speed control, but I guess the problem is if you don't get there, you're probably gonna leave a bank. He's looking at it right now. It's a dangerous shot here, but it's like if you hit it right, you become a big favorite to win the game unless Tony just fires in the 10 ball on you. I wonder if he'll find a different position for the cue ball afterwards. Let's see what he does. Going hard. Cue ball way up table is
Oh, he got behind the 1.
Only 1 ball. It's a free shot.
yeah, that's no
Pretty
good.
good.
No good.
That's no good.
I mean,
He's got the 1.
It looks like he was
14.
trying to maybe
Mhm.
manufacture some throw or something to make the combo go. Maybe
Right.
that's why he hit it harder instead of just moving and ducking the cue ball. Either way, Still got to make a tough shot if your name's Tony Chohan. But if you get there, you probably win the match. It's going into the point.
Yep,
Missed it.
Big
he
time.
missed it. He missed it.
Wow.
Big time. All right, Evan's right in this game. He might even run out from here. The 5 balls are down there. Stop the rock and then bank the 1. Or can you get over to the balls? Oh, my gosh, he missed it to move the cue
Wow,
ball.
look at that.
He missed it to move the cue ball, just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
He overcut the ball to make the cue ball slide over for the next ball. And now Tony's
And
Tony's
cruise
out.
control, he's out, yeah. The 3 balls are right there.
Wow.
that was a really interesting series of events right there.
Play the 9 and the 14. Got a little weak on it.
Well, the
Here.
table's playing a little sluggish.
He's okay though. He can just spin 2 rails for the 14.
That's it.
Yep.
She wrote, folks.
Fist bump. Tony Chohan moves into the hot seat match
Wow. Wild
versus who won the other match? Is it still going?
match. It's Adrian, right? No, Adrian's gonna lose.
Oh, it's Miguel. It's next door. Miguel and oh my gosh, they've only played 1 game over there.
Jeremy and Oscar still one more.
2-1. Not sure who's winning over there. We'll get rid of the scoreboard for a minute, guys.
Wait, 2-1.
It's 3 on both sides. Bud.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I thought it was 2. All right.
Yeah.
Shows
So-
how much I'm paying attention. Know anything to drink at all?
I don't know, man.
No, not like a beer. But
No, I know, but I don't know if I want anything. It looks like the score here is 1-0. This is our other winner's side match. Those guys played 5 games in the amount of time it took these guys to play 1.
Want to go get iced tea or something? You want anything?
I'm thinking about it. I had so much caffeine yesterday. I was like grumpy when I woke up this morning.
Yeah. Just like Gatorade or Powerade or something? Hydration?
Bottled water.
Bottled water?
Yeah, bottled water's good.
Okay.
Thanks, bud. You can see at the top of your screen over there. Actually, I'll just angle this up a little bit so you guys can see in the background Oscar and Jeremy playing. Not going to keep score for a minute here. We're going to kind of get our bearings straight on these other matches and then decide where to go next. But this is one pocket. We are to the bobbing and weaving, ducking and grinding stage of this tournament. Look at this 2-railer. Pretty good. Miguel Morfin, ladies and gentlemen. Play 100 miles an hour. He knows he's on TV now, too. Caffeine is just as bad as a night of drinking the next day. Sometimes it's brutal. Look at this shot from Miguel. That's so smart. That is so smart. And Justin Abrams, we'll put your hat in the or your name in the hat for the T-shirt that Corey's giving away. Thanks for all the support, you guys. If you do want to support the stream directly and you've been enjoying yourself this weekend, that's where you do it. Any and every little bit helps. You have no idea. Yeah, makes a big difference, especially this month. So anyway, even $5, $10 if you are so inclined. And Corey said that we're gonna do a random drawing from everyone that sends a little love and send one of the Amar Kang t-shirts to him. Corey says he's gonna handle that. So thank you guys. El Jefe, we're just we just finished the winner's side match between Evan Lunda and Tony Chohan. So we're just kind of scoping out the room, seeing what's going on with the action, and then we're gonna make a decision where to settle. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Patrick Asado, if you need the text links, they're on the they're in the video description. We might slide over to this Adrian Prasad versus who is this? Patrick.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's up. Oh.
One lost side action right here.
Too good.
They just don't miss, dude.
Dude, that's just like a hanger for him. Hey, Lisa. We love combos today, huh? Combo
This
day.
goes and the 7's in the way. You'll prove me wrong.
You don't think it goes?
Dude.
That it? 2-2?
Hill Hill.
Let's go.
Here's a Hill Hill match.
Nice out, Adrian. Yes, Lisa. It is Corey. How's the back surgery? Doing good? Yeah. A lot of hard work, man. A lot of hard work. Oh, hell, let's see his break.
Cue ball's not great. Leaves options with the 7 ball. And possibly the 14.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make some adjustments here.
Takes a foul.
Oscar and Jeremy in the top window up there. I can't really do much better than maybe this because of the table position relationship to the camera. So that match is not quite Hill Hill. This match is Hill Hill.
Adrian found the magnet for his opponent and fouls right back. Grabs one from the table next to it. Both -1. Oh yeah. I've been here most of the weekend. Been playing a lot too. It's been fun. Some one-on-one tournaments. Really is amazing how you can stay in stroke when you play every day in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to my 5 hours a week normally.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Not the worst result for the kid.
Not bad.
Not thrilled, but
11, but I don't know this Paul guy. Is he from the Bay or something?
I've never seen him before.
No slouch, that's for sure. Yelling, the other guy to speed it up. She was kind of hawking him. A really slow match.
She said Any matches that go over 2 hours will invoke the Grady Matthews rule.
Which is what?
They're one game in, and it's been almost 2 hours. If you have more, what is it? If all the balls go above the head string,
Oh, the game starts over.
no, the closest ball to the head string spots up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have heard that before, yeah. And don't they have a new rule at Derby, too? If you both negative at
Mhm.
3 sets or something? Goes back to 0?
Mm-hmm. Fouls offset.
Right. We barely hit the rail. Kids looking at the stack.
Jonathan Hernandez says, what kind of pool? What the hell kind of pool is this? This is called One Pocket. The champagne of pool.
Like Mike Sexton said, it's kind of like a poker. It's kind of like a pool.
It's the best version of pool.
Yeah.
Extremely difficult. It's the only game where you're actually incentivized to change your shot selection based on who you're playing against. You play your opponent more than you play your opponent in any other game. Most other games like 8-ball, 9-ball, and 10-ball, you're effectively just playing the table and the situation. But in this game, the same situation might have different outcomes based on the context of the matchup.
As they get closer to the money, did you see the payouts? You know what the payouts
Yeah,
are?
they're pretty good. Yeah,
Is it
6K?
5 or 6K
or
for first?
6,400 or something. So the long and short of it is, these are the only 2 pockets on the table you can score in. Each player gets one of the 2 pockets. So Adrian is currently shooting into this pocket, the youngster at the table. So any ball that goes into that pocket scores a point for Adrian. First player to 8 points wins. So you're always trying to find opportunities where you can move balls to your hole or score points, and at the same time leave nothing for your opponent.
Torture them.
It's very, very difficult to find a way to do that.
It's hard. But it's very fun. He's shooting. Wow.
You're going to have to make another tough cut here, though.
Yeah. Absolutely difficult.
Jonathan Hernandez, it's not possible for you to understand how difficult it is.
Yeah. Right. Yeah,
like
for real.
even just watching it, you have to go try it for hours and hours and hours to even get close to understanding like what the right shot is at any given time, and like what the right shot is for you as opposed to the right shot for someone else. It's like, it's a very creative game.
Wow. Look at this shot. Oh. Oh. Oof. Wow. Now you can bank the... Can he bank the 6? I don't know. I don't think he can. Guess so. Yeah, looks like it. Yes, he can. Good result. Got 2.
Any ball, yeah.
Oh, he's got 1. He had to spot 1. That's right. They both took fouls, so...
And they're spotting balls right now because Adrian in past innings had committed a foul. So you owe a ball based on that foul. And if you don't have any balls already scored to spot back up, once you score a ball, that's when you spot it. At the end of that inning, you can see these 2 little markers right here. Adrian's opponent, Paul, here, owes 2 balls currently.
Selling merch where? What are you talking about? At BCA or something?
You met Torture You?
I guess. I don't know if he's talking to me or Lisa or someone else.
Speaking of merch, we got merch, baby. If you like the stream and you want to support it, but you want to get something back out of it, check this out.
I met a lot of people in Vegas last year.
Go check out PostUpMerchStore.com.
Mm-hmm. Easy game. So easy.
It's so easy, this game, dude.
I can't wait for that shirt, dude. It's going to be sweet. Oh, I was not at the Derby City. No, not me.
Don't have tall merch yet. I might be able to look into that right now.
The tall merch is always the question at Jam Up, too. People ask me that all the time. Enough. A lot. Lisa, you feeling okay after your surgery? You never answered me on that, or I missed it. No. It's
Brandon, you tell me which version of which t-shirt you want. I can only do front side and back side prints on a tall version. But I can make it right now.
You have 30 people watching with you? Where are you, at a bar or something? Pool hall? Personalities? What's going on?
30 personalities.
Yeah.
So Paul's looking at playing this ball, this 11 ball out of the stack. This can make you look like a hero or a zero.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. It does not go, so we're going with the zero option. Got away with it, though. The 6 ball looks like it's tied up with the 5, so there's no opportunity there for Adrian. And actually, he did a good job of covering up the 11. So
Yeah, I did.
got away with murder right there.
Trying to knock it in.
Ooh, look at... Oh,
wow,
I
he
thought
was
the
trying
cue
to
ball was
freeze
gonna
him
hang up.
behind it.
No, I think he was trying to make the ball and
Yikes.
just got unlucky to get behind it. Can you at least get a 3x and a pullover? Let me see, James. I'm pretty sure on the pullover hoodies that I have there, I have all of the size options checked.
Yeah, let's see what Paul does here. Doesn't have a lot of balls pointing at his hole right now. He's got to get a cue ball in a good spot.
Like the Freedom hoodie
Not
has
try to
5
sell out.
sizes. Looks like only up to 2x. Let me see if there's a hoodie version that goes up to 3.
Wow, he's comboing. Hit pretty good. Made them both. Wow. The bold strategy, Cotton. The 10 go clean? Looks like it. Wow, that's 3 balls. He has to spot 2 though, so he only has 1 right now. Yeah, so now he has 2. Adrian has 2, I believe. He needs a 10 ball run out because he owes 2. Post up merch store, right? .com?
Yeah, postupmerchstore.com.
Oscar's made a sick bank. Oscar and Jeremy in the top left corner. Still 2-1. I'm not sure who's up. Yeah. I watched him play 10 ball though. He plays really good. Obviously, he's running this deep in the tournament. He plays good one pocket.
Brandon Duncan asks, what if they make balls into other pockets and there aren't enough for someone to win? There must always be enough balls on the table for someone to win. So if you make a ball in a non-scoring pocket, it spots up at the end of the inning.
You can learn to love it, Lisa. Trust me. I used to feel that way too. Got to make time to learn the game, and
You have to play it to love it.
You got to be obsessed with it. And now he's in a tough spot. Running all these balls, and now he got out of line, and all those balls were in front of Adrian's hole. Got to try to do something defensive here, clear those balls out of his pocket. And he put himself on the rail too. Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed. If I play too much one pocket in a row, then my rotation goes to garbage because it's a completely different game. You're used to ducking so much. I try to keep a balance.
There I have a version, whoops. I was going to
So-
say a version of the Freedom hoodie that has more sizes on it.
He's got a spot 2, one went in the side. Then he needs to spot up, so he's spotting up 3 balls here. I can't tell if the 7 goes clean or not. It looks like it does. He definitely has most of the pocket. Adrian's looking at the 14 here first, which is interesting.
I think he was just checking to make sure the 14 goes.
Oh, yeah.
Decide whether or not he wants
Shoot
to get
the 7
position.
first.
Yeah, get position on the 14 or not. Because if it goes into a small pocket, you want to be close to it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That was pretty
That's
fortunate.
Unreal. Dude.
That was pretty fortunate.
Yikes. I don't think he has anything, though.
Hey, Patrick Neal, thanks so much for the taco money. Appreciate it, buddy.
Taco money. Patrick, what up? So Adrian has 3, I think, right now.
Brandon Duncan, it's always one of these 2 pockets near where the balls are racked. But at the beginning of each game, the person who breaks will break towards the pocket that they want to shoot into. So it's declared at the beginning of every game.
Finally on the 3rd game. They didn't put a beat up yet, so I don't know who got that. 20 hours a week. That sounds great. I wish. Honestly, this week I probably played at least 20 hours, though. Between the tournaments. Cash games.
Greetings from Athens.
Hmm.
Stamatis Pool.
Oh,
Welcome.
Yeah, Stamatis, yeah. He's a Mez Q guy like me. Mez Q guy. Loving that Sigma thick shaft, by the way, Stamatis. You were right. I think sick. It's really helped my game a lot.
Miguel's match, they haven't moved a bead.
The guy went to the bathroom, so maybe that's his beat to move. I don't know. Jeremy and Oscar are taking their time too, though.
Yeah, it's 2-1 still over there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm okay with playing when I can and being a decent league player and occasional tournament player and a couple of money games. I'm happy with that. That's all I can really commit to anyway.
Loy Long, we don't know because they haven't moved any beads. Oh, it's 2-0 over there. Who won?
I don't know who won the last
Okay.
rack. I just saw the guy go to the bathroom. So
Yeah, someone's on the hill there.
took a long time though.
Long time for that second game.
Second game was like 2 hours. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I stopped caring about Fargo too. You're right. I don't care. It is what it is. Once the robustness gets to a certain point, it's so hard to make it move. Unless you're getting like crazy results consistently. Got by Adrian. Paul's probably just going to thin off the 7, go under the 3, I would think, but I don't know. Get there. Yes, he got it right. Nice shot by Paul. Barely got there. Adrian's playing the long game.
I think Jeremy just made a mistake and he just whacked the table with his cue.
Uh-oh. That makes me think Oscar has to. Wild guess.
Took Oscar a while to stand up as well, so giving Jeremy space to
Decompress.
to grieve. Hill, Tommy, in game count. Haven't been keeping ball count. I've been doing a couple of things in the background. People asking for some
I think
changes
it's like,
on the merch store.
how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So someone has 3, someone has 2. I think Adrian has 3. Might be Paul has 3. I don't know. Let's see if I can look. Paul's has 4. Adrian has 1. I forgot he scratched.
Oh no, they're on this table over
Yeah.
there. Never mind.
It's 4-1. I can see. Yeah. Paul has 4. Yeah.
How many players left? I think we're down to like
Okay.
8.
8, yeah.
Name that movie, guys.
What?
8.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Adrian
How many
sold
fingers
out.
am I holding up? And he says the character's name. And then the character responds and says, 8.
Paul was pissed. He thought he had an open 8 ball, and he does not. Maybe he does. Oh. Nah, that's a really sketchy shot. Trying to put the kid away, though. If he's got it, he's shooting at it. Missed.
Oh, missed.
He stood straight up on that stroke. Oh. Home Alone?
Nailed it. Well, kind of nailed it, Brandon.
Adrian's got to knock this ball in.
It's actually half right.
Home Alone 2.
Yep.
All right, Paul has 5 now.
It's when the kid is throwing bricks off the top of the 3-story or
Oh,
4-story
yeah.
building and hitting him in the face. Just killing him 6
That's so
times.
great.
Like would actually cave in your skull.
Right. Definitely.
My cousin Vinny. Not quite.
2 Utes. There's 2 Utes. Lost in New York. Yeah, you got it. That one holds up to you, actually.
I'm one of those that's like, so Amanda and I have 2 different opinions on 2 different movies. I think that the second Home Alone is better than the first one, and she thinks that the second Ace Ventura is better than the first one. One of us is wrong about both of them.
And it's not you.
Well, the reason I don't like the second Ace Ventura is because they literally
Adrian's
took
selling out.
all the same jokes from the first one and just did the same jokes again.
Yeah.
Like if you watch them back to back,
Uh-huh.
it is the same movie.
Yeah, of course. Gotta use what works. I mean, Home Alone kind of is too, except it's in New York.
Yo, Loy, yeah, I just saw that, man. Thanks for the support. Picking up that, which Freedom shirt? Was it the Neon Funk?
2 Utes.
Picking up that Neon Funk Freedom tee.
Uh-oh. Paul's about to knock Adrian out if he gets out here. Adrian sold the farm there, man. Dumb and Dumber? Man, I don't know. Funniest movie of all time. We're talking a lot of classics.
Which one's better than the first one, the Home Alone or the Ace Ventura? Because I really do think that the second Home Alone is better. The traps are so much more interesting.
I like the Central Park aspect and the
Yeah.
Pigeon Lady. And all
The Pigeon
that.
Lady, yeah. Even though that's just a complete knockoff of the shovel guy.
Totally,
The
yeah.
snow shovel guy.
Yeah, of course.
That's the same movie too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's just in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trump's in it, though.
So I totally understand that my opinion about Ace Ventura is
That's it.
completely
Adrian's
repeated.
out. You got a little impatient there.
Guy Paul can play, yeah?
Paul can play. Well, the kid had a great weekend.
Snapped off the 10 ball.
Grinding hard in them streets.
No, they're still playing.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy's got a shot. Got 2 Jeremys in frame right now. Two-
That guy's Jeremy, too?
2 J Remys. No.
Wow.
I don't know, dude. Keon Young. I don't know, dude. Where's your car?
Wow, what a shot by Jeremy. You see that? Dude. He drew it straight back by the side pocket. Had enough spin to get on the 8. That was awesome.
Yeah, the jokes in the first Ace Ventura were actually good because they were original jokes. But when you just reuse the same jokes in the second one, it's like, okay, guys, come on. We saw it already.
Kind of like Anchorman.
Dude,
right?
Jeremy just beats Oscar.
Wow, he did, yeah.
Oscar goes to the rail.
Anchorman the same way, right? Anchorman 2.
I didn't see the second one because I knew the first one was so good and I
Yeah.
didn't want to ruin it.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. Wow, Jeremy knocks out Oscar and Adrian goes out
Yeah.
back to back.
Here it is, guys. PostUpMerchStore.com. We got the new sizes on the Neon Funk hoodie. I threw a logo on the back
Ooh,
of
I'm
it,
gonna
too.
bring the fanny pack in.
This one goes up to... It's only made in black. But it also goes... Oh, you can't see the list. It goes up to 5XL.
All sizes available or what?
Still working on the tall t-shirts because I don't know which version you want in the tall ones. God, I hope the print looks that good. It looks sweet.
It really does. It really pops.
But you know how it is. Like,
Yeah, you never know.
yeah.
Okay. I'll stretch my legs for a minute.
All right.
This match is not going anywhere. Oh,
It might be.
that's a sellout.
Especially for Miguel. He'll be down and shooting the third ball in the next 10
Yeah,
seconds.
Right? I played him in the Crockett, I think, one time, and his pace, like, it overwhelmed me. Like, I wanted to shoot fast.
Sure.
Like, it like, plays with your mind. You're like, well, I have to shoot fast, too, because this guy shoots fast and stuff. And then miss. And you're beat.
Yeah.
How to get a Fargo rate? You could start with Salado, or you could just email support@fargorate.com and tell them you need a starter rating. They'll put you in the system, and then you play some matches, play local tournaments that are Fargo rated. You can play Salado matches with your friends who have Fargo ratings. There's a couple different ways. That's how we all kind of got started. We did like the Mez Tour, and then the local tournaments started doing it, and played a lot of Salado during the old pandemic. Yeah, Happy Gilmore 2 comes out this summer, I think. They're done shooting it. Also one of the funniest movies of all time. It's up there. Yeah, Salado, you could pay for a pro membership, and then you get like one free Fargo rated match per month. Or you could just have the app and pay per match. It's like a couple bucks for anything under race to 10. And the results are vetted, so don't try to cheat the system. You see Andrew Cleary's video about that. He walks into his own house talking to himself, talking about, why don't we just go like Hill so I can get under and get in that 599 under tournament?
Right, yeah.
He's funny.
I saw that.
He makes funny videos. How many Miguel has here? Look at that cross bank. Wow. Can you zoom this one out just a little? We can see the pocket.
Like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go. That was a nice cross bank. It's very complex. It's hard to explain. and it's all intertwined with previous matches. It's yeah. Go on the website and read about it. I don't want. We have this conversation too much. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole today. To bed at 3:30. Oh man, this guy's running balls now. I keep forgetting this guy's name. He's from Vegas or something.
Halson. What's his last name?
I don't know. I guess I could look in the bracket. He did get on the combo. Hung it. In his hole, though.
Oh, James Brinson, I just got yours in there too. Thanks, buddy.
Well, he didn't grab all his balls out of the ball return.
But Miguel needs 3 from here.
I don't know. What? Oh, he's still getting his ball. Miguel has 5 and other guy has 4. Well, he has 1 in his hole. Technically, Miguel has, well, unless he can get that one out. I guess it's possible to get it out, but not likely.
Speaking of Anchor, man, this song sounds like some Yaz Flute tonight. Mark Hostler.
Mark Hustler, that's right.
Hostler.
Plays really good. I was watching him in the 10 ball just running out like crazy.
Looks like the loser of this match plays Jeremy Long. The
Okay.
winner of the match between Paul Marquez and Bob Herchick is going to play Evan Lunda.
Oh, this is the other winner side match.
Yes.
Okay.
Winner here plays Tony in the hot seat match,
Right.
which I'm assuming we're going to take a little break before we get there because,
Yeah, they're going to want to work through the B side.
well, there's the B-side is one match behind.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you do here? You go. I mean, I don't know. You just knock his ball in and try to leave him in the jaws, or try to break it, get it out. It looks like he's trying to get it out. Should be able to, huh? Oh, he made it.
He's trying to leave no bank.
Oh, right.
Didn't get far enough, I don't
I
think.
don't think so either. Oh, Miguel is 6 now. Not even close. He left Mark a shot.
Things just getting kicked off between Bob Herchick and Paul Marquez. Top left corner of your screen.
Shot by Mark.
Mark needs 1, it looks like. We'll find out who's leading in this match. That reflection down there.
Oh.
See you picking your
Oh,
beard.
yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
my face. My white face.
That's right. What are we doing here, Miguel?
What's going on here, dude?
Trying to sell out?
How
Oof.
lucky did you get? No, he left the bank, though.
Yeah, he left a bank. Game-winning bank.
Yeah. Could be set winning if he's up 2-0.
Yeah.
No pressure. Just to get to the hot seat. If he's winning. Going conservative. The Ohio River is going up 12 feet over the flood stage. Whoa. That doesn't sound good. Derailleur. Almost. Oh, he sold it. Wow, hit it way too hard. The guy was looking pissed. Maybe this is the guy that has two.
Savannah's still on the winner's side out there.
Nice. No big surprise.
No.
That's it. Mark
That
won.
is, yeah. Mark's going to move to the hot seat match versus Tony Chohan. Miguel out of the tournament, or sorry, to the one-loss side of the tournament is going to play Jeremy Long.
All right.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we stream that match.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
I'm going to go ask the tournament director right now. I'm going to leave you guys on this table right here. Give you guys a quick little sweat of that bracket over there, the Bandit going on in Las Vegas. Savannah Easton going to be playing Ramon Alvarado pretty soon, just outside of the hot seat match. And then you got Marcus Murillo versus Michael Deichmann. Sergio Del Puerto making a deep run on the one-loss side, or a decent run on the one-loss side, I should say. He's a local guy, Northern California. Duncan Weiss, I recognize that name. Look at this, 5-5. So a lot of action over there. They're putting Miguel and Jeremy on table 6. All right, I got to step out real quick, guys. I'll be back. Let you guys watch a little bit here between Paul and who do we have? Bob? Paul and Bob? Well, Brandon, it's easy to do when there's so many good things going on in the game. I'm just like you guys at home. I'm just sweating the action, you know? Dude, I would love to cover a tournament like that with big prize money with, amateur players. I love covering amateur action. I really do. I think it's very, very fun. Giving the spotlight to guys, especially if I know the players. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry, I keep saying I'm going to step out. I'm actually going to do it now. I'll be right back. You guys catch the end of that game, and we're headed right into Miguel Morfin versus none other than Jay Long, Jeremy Long. Look at that shirt, Long. On the stream table. Gotta like this match. Should be entertaining. Should be some fireworks. Miguel's liable to pop off and just, pardon me, fire at whatever. Jeremy's capable of making any shot on the table at any moment. Extremely good at potting balls. Miguel's already left him a shot. Current ball count is 2-0 in favor of Jeremy after that ball. Like 3-0 now. Zero? No, 3. All right, if he makes this 7 ball, he's liable to get out here. He's shooting the 8. He hit it thick. Sold out. Miguel's going to run 4 balls in about 45 seconds. Especially if he can stun up to the 9 right now. He's queuing low, so you can see Jeremy dissatisfied. Oh no, don't put him behind the 6. Just give him ball in hand position. I like one pocket. Unfortunately, I'm bad at it. Says almost every pool player that's been playing for more than 10 years. Look at this. Hits the ball so good for how fast he plays, man. And the second you compliment him, he starts looking like... The second you compliment him, he hits a ball that makes you wonder, how the hell did he get this deep in the tournament? Oh my gosh. All right, got to combo either the 11 or the deuce. First. Probably the deuce if it goes. He's going 11. That's the danger with shooting the 11 first. You see the way it was moving? If it ends up like sliding down on the short rail into a place where you can't cut the ball in, all of a sudden you don't have a ball that you can play shape on or use to play shape on the next ball. Take a little walk around the table. Get your bearings straight. Get your bearings straight.
He's got 5 balls already? Wow.
Yeah. Just made a good shot. He's just taking a moment real quick to...
Settled. He wants to run out.
He just needs to get his bearings straight.
Oh.
Come on, man. He needs 2, folks. The 1 ball goes, the 2 ball goes, 10 ball goes, 7 ball goes. He's got options.
He really can't help himself. You're right. He had that on the ready, too.
Well, I already showed it to him
Oh,
on
okay.
Google Images. Then I just downloaded it and put it in an image. Yeah. This is a game ball here. Game ball. No, it isn't. If Miguel has 3, Jeremy needs 1 more now.
Yeah, he did get it.
Okay. Miguel only had 2. That's what happened.
Falling asleep at the wheel again.
Well, I was,
Working on his graphics.
I was trying to get my bearings straight.
Come on, man.
But now that I have my bearings straight, I can be sure to keep score without having to worry about getting my bearings straight again.
Who's running deep in that McDermott? Did you look?
Honestly, that's the only event that I haven't really been paying attention to. No particular reason why.
Yeah, no, it's just like...
It is 91% complete, though. Jason Shaw took 3rd, along with Brandon Schuff. The finals is being played right now. Eklund Kachi is up 11-5 in a race to 13 against FSR. Wonder who's going to win that one. Oh, Miguel's not a 772. The Fargos are wrong. Thank you, guys. I think Miguel's like a 668.
I'll look him up.
And Jeremy's 730.
$649.
Yikes. Someone's trying to play in those 650 and unders.
That's not his speed.
I'm just kidding, guys.
No, I'm just...
Who knows?
He,
Who really knows?
he plays really good, basically. He's a great player. Fast.
And then for those of you that want to watch... Never mind, I was going to make a distasteful joke.
Come on, leave Bob alone, man.
No, he's good. They're great players.
No, for sure. Oh, love. Oh, it goes in his hole. Wow. What?
Yikes.
Hit it harder next time.
Is that one ball dead?
Maybe. No, it looks like it's shooting low. I don't know. I think
It's still worth a move, I think.
Yeah.
If you can manage the cue ball really well, it's
It
worth
might
the
go.
move because you can get it right in front of your hole.
I think
And
it's gonna hit right here.
yeah, because the 6 is wired to the 3, so the 6 is going to cut it. But it's still worth the move, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Or bank the 12. Put the cue ball in the stack. This, I don't think you're going to get a lot of mileage out of this unless you really get between the 12 and the 3.
I'm just going conservative.
Not super deep, but the 7 didn't go very far. It's kind of a bunt. Sometimes it's the right move to bunt, though, in this game.
Yeah, most of the time.
Lots of the times.
Yeah. Yo, just puts him on the top rail. Says, "Come on, shooter, shoot. Make a mistake."
Guys, I think my phone overhears how often you guys say you're going to, like, buy me a beer or whatever, or, like, you send me beer money and all that.
In your algorithm.
Well, on Facebook, I'm getting all these advertisements for, like, liver health.
It's appropriate.
I got one that says, ignoring your liver health is risky.
Targeted. You're targeted.
Detect health issues in 2 minutes.
I
Good
feel attacked.
Lord.
I feel attacked.
I don't talk about it at any other time.
That's true. That's true.
But my phone's sitting right here on the desk, and I'm saying things like, "Hey, man, thanks for the beer money."
Stacy and I will talk about something in the car, and then we both get ads. When we get home, we're like, we're just talking out loud. We're not even on our phones. Like,
What is going on?
I know. Always listening. Basically, don't say anything out loud ever that you don't want
Ever.
someone to ever know about. Because I promise the FBI can get to it. 100% of it. Alright. Not thrilled with that one. A 30-year stint downstate.
This is close.
I think it's
That's
going.
a great move.
Wow.
If it doesn't go, that is a great move. Look at his
Really
cue
nice
ball.
shot. Yeah, protected it.
Yeah, I mean you gotta either you gotta kick at this ball, I think,
I think so.
or roll into the stack. If that were the case, mine would have been pushing coffins in funeral homes. I mean, if you're talking about you dying, it's not going to offer you coffins in funeral homes.
I think he's
Talking
making
about
a
your
joke that he's
parents?
old. Talking about being old, I think.
Yeah, I get it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really. I'm being super critical.
No way.
I'm being like liquid, solid, and gaseous state all at the same time. Super critical.
Jesus, dude. You cannot
at
make
this
chemistry jokes, bro.
Look at this shot.
Chemistry jokes? All the balls on his side of the table, basically, except for 2. Well, 1.5. What is Miguel going to do about it? Duck, duck, goose. Good shot.
Good enough for now, but
I mean, that's-
Jeremy's just got to find a way to, like, really, really get his cue ball nice and tight or way up table. Like, actually, a cue ball right here is really good because then Miguel can't kick under. You don't want to leave a cue ball where Miguel can kick underneath like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like up here, he can follow off the 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can get here though. This is like
That's tough.
this is the Goldilocks zone in this
Yeah.
spot, but
Mhm.
this shot here he can't get there. But if he can find a way to leave Miguel in a place where he can get there, it'd be like really good.
The Goldilocks zone just right? Is that...
Yep.
Man, you're just full of it today, huh?
Well, it's the Goldilocks zone is the only place where life can exist in the solar system.
What?
The Goldilocks zone?
I don't know what that is.
I like this. This is decent. I mean, Miguel's just gonna say bye-bye 13.
Can't be throwing out chemistry
What are we doing
and
here?
maps and stuff when I went to bed at 3:30, bro. That's
What
I
the heck
just
is-
can't process it. I don't know why he did that. Maybe he thought he was gonna kiss behind it or something.
What the heck is Miguel doing? Look at this move he just left Jeremy. Oh, wow. Miguel got lucky there. That was a catcher's mitt.
Mhm.
And Jeremy just got super unlucky to not wedge him in there. Why isn't Miguel moving these balls out? He's got to teach me something.
Life finds a way, Collins.
Same thing. Now Jeremy's going to untie the 13 ball and try to get the cue ball even deeper this time. Woo!
Well,
He was looking at this line. I can guarantee he was looking at this line. Missed it. I wish I could do a Jeff Goldblum impression. It's the only one that I've tried many, many times. Or one of the ones that I've tried many, many times and never could even get close.
dude, the funny thing is, we've had this conversation before, right? Jeff Goldblum never tries to do any other voice. He just is Jeff Goldblum in every movie.
Yeah.
Even Wicked.
Well, people
He's
do.
like, I'm the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, oh.
That's like a big thing in Hollywood. There's
Mhm.
tons of actors. Like 50% of the people in Hollywood, if
Mhm.
not more, just get typecasted like that.
Liam Neeson is gonna find you. But don't mess with his family. Like, 17
And no matter
times.
what, he'll talk very intense all the time.
Particular set of skills. And Miguel's just slowly chipping these balls out of Jeremy's corner. Ooh. Wow, he got away with it again.
How about this 15-8? How's that look?
Yeah.
Keep him wedged in there.
Yeah, it
Put
might
the 8
be.
close to your hole unless the 3's in
Yeah.
the way.
He just draws on it, huh? You just sit right
I think
there.
the 3 and 1 are in the way. It's unlucky.
Left the bank. I wonder if he was playing it off the kiss.
No, no chance. He just hit it terrible. Hit it terrible and left Jeremy a cut shot. That's one thing you don't want to leave this guy. You don't want to leave him a cut shot.
I was trying to make it there. He just barely thinned it. Jeremy gets above these balls. This should be a wrap. There's a lot of open balls on his side. A little bit awkward with the bridge, though. Awkward city.
Did you know
Wow,
heavy
what the
water
heck?
heavy water is drinkable? It's not toxic. And it does taste different. Watch a Nile Red Shorts. He describes it. I forget how he described it, but it tastes almost, I think he said sweet.
Hmm. The hell's heavy water?
What's up, Russage H3O? It's created in non-typical conditions. So an extra hydrogen atom bonds, but it
Okay,
acts
just
the same way.
Firing. And screwed. Oh, I guess he has a 12. Won't take him long to decide, that's for sure. Missed it horribly.
My ball count's terrible. 2-2.
Bank go.
Yeah. Thump.
Yes, it does. Thin back cut.
But they call it H3O because it's actually, I mean, they call it heavy water because it's actually heavier than water.
Hmm.
Because there's extra hydrogen in there.
Crazy.
Extra oxygen. 3O? I forget what the... 3 hydrogen, right?
I've literally never heard of it, though.
I'm not a chemist. I don't know chemistry.
like
Yeah, it's
my-
three hydrogen.
I like my light water.
There you go. So the grays are hydrogen atoms, and the red is oxygen. And there's, you see, the H3O has an extra charge
Hmm.
because of the additional hydrogen atom,
Okay.
but it's similarly reactive to as H2O. That's why you can consume it without it being poisonous.
I mean, he just continues to stack balls in front of his hole. Wow, he's in a real tough spot here.
That's right, Steve. Thank you. It's just prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah.
Dude, just... Can you just make the 1 and put the cue ball back on the 14? Can you make this ball? I'll be so
Yeah.
pissed if he makes this ball.
Combo.
Off the 5.
Carom.
Oh.
Combo carom. Jacked up off the rail. Out of the pocket.
Yeah.
And the cue ball's back in the rail.
An
Miguel.
extra oxygen is peroxide. Get it? Peroxide. Yeah, that does make sense. Hydrogen to oxygen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he get a rail? I couldn't see.
I don't think he hit the 5. Did he? No.
Little hand flip there. That's
Yep.
how you know.
It's not going well. Crazy part about Miguel playing one pocket to me is like he normally shoots so fast that you'd think he would like sell out all the time, but God, he's such a good player. Like he just thinks at a super high
He
fast
is
level.
the most unassuming good player you'd
Right,
like. You would never believe that this guy gets the results that he does
right.
based on the way that he plays.
The first time I played him, I had no idea who he was, and he just ran out. He didn't miss once
Yeah.
in a whole 10-ball set, and I was like, "What the?" It was crazy. I was like, "Okay, so there's levels to this stuff, eh?" So many levels.
Keep in mind, guys, this guy at the table, Jeremy Long, sent Oscar Dominguez to the rail in the last round of this tournament.
Oh yeah, Damien. He's from up in your neck of the woods, right? Where he used to be.
Used to live up there.
Yeah.
Needs 2 here. Should be able to draw off the 13 ball and then play the 3-ball combo. No, I bet you he can nudge the 8. 3-ball combo is not terrible, actually. Like, unironically, the 3-ball combo for the out ball is not terrible here.
Yeah, they're all lined up.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's playing the 3-ball combo.
Oh,
Don't.
No.
Don't be rude, game.
Oh, now he's gonna ticky off with the 2-ball combo off the 3-ball combo.
No, it doesn't go. The ticky doesn't go. Go 2 rails this way. I'm serious. Go 2 rails this way. You have a better chance of making the ball.
I think he's jumping. What's he doing?
No, he's
He
taking
can't
his
jump.
extension off.
Oh,
He needs 1.
Not
There's
allowed
no
to-
reason to jump out the window, you know?
yeah, true.
He could just dink a ball. He could just play the 12, the
might.
15 off the
Gonna
2.
bank the 4 back.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's the shot. I didn't even see the 4 up there. Don't hit it hard, though, because if you accidentally clip the 15, it's terrible. Oops.
Like that.
See what I mean? If you would have hit that
Mhm.
hard and clipped the 15 like
Mhm.
that, it's a disaster. That's going to be game. That's going to be game. 7 ball's dead, I think. If the 4 ball's not cuttable, the 7 ball's dead.
hear Jabron out there.
Yeah. With his. That's how he laughs.
And all these events, it's as it gets closer to the end and he's here and he's doing his thing, the players that are still in get so irritated because he's so loud. And
Super
they're
loud.
like, Joey, stop. Brian will put the sign up, be quiet.
The two most iconic laughs ever to come through this room are Jeremy Long and Al Baker.
Oh, yeah. I miss Al Baker.
Why not, Jeremy?
Just
Why
kick
not?
it in.
Hey.
Oh, my gosh. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. On the hill.
Holy smokes, I'm tired.
Here's your sign. By the way, guys, if you want to come down to Hard Times and have a good-sized beer without calling it a pitcher,
It's a half pitcher.
this is how Hard Times serves people that want to have a pitcher for themselves. They say, we can't serve you a pitcher if you're alone. But you can have a 32-ounce beer.
Which, by the way, 2 of those is a pitcher. Right? 64? That's a pitcher?
Yeah. I just learned something about my cameras.
Yeah.
If you just hit call preset and enter without selecting a preset, it sets it back to its power up position where it turns on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Learn something new every day.
That can be useful for me when I'm setting up the cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Because sometimes when I put the camera in place, I accidentally tweak it and like move it off center.
Falamundo.
What do you think, Miguel? Win a game? Oh my!
Oh, he almost hit it.
Almost hit it perfect. Yeah.
Mhm. I don't know. He's probably on tilt after that last rack because he had it flipped on Jeremy, and then Jeremy got it back really quick. He was knocking all the balls out, and then they lined up to where it's like you can't win. You just can't.
Yeah.
Not against a guy like this.
See you later to these balls.
Yeah. Adios, amigos.
Stun off the 6, right? Oh,
Wow.
cue ball into the stack.
So
Yeah,
beautiful.
so good.
So good.
I was thinking about sending the 15 into the stack, but it would have been a looser cue ball.
It was exactly 4 seconds before he shot out of the stack.
Yeah.
If that.
15 ball's a big ball for banking the 9. I mean, for cue ball position, you can slide the cue ball this way, but you want to run it. You're going to end up
In
running
the
it at
win,
15.
baby. Good spot.
Right now, both players are just vying for position. Miguel has an advantage here, especially if he thins off the 4 and plays into the catcher's mitt.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move more balls out. You just want to avoid tying up that 5 ball. Yeah, too soft. Didn't even try to get into the catcher's mitt. Yeah, you see him throw his hand in the air right there?
Mhm.
He's like, why the heck isn't my cue ball in here?
Mm-hmm. Gotta hit it harder, bro.
Leaving an easy escape for Jeremy. Jeremy leaves the cue ball up higher this time, which makes it a little bit more difficult to put that cue ball nestled tightly in there, but Miguel's going to try. It's a little better.
Definitely. A lot better. Oops.
That's no good.
Hmm.
14 must be really close. Not close enough, though, to jump off a ledge. Oh no. No.
Nice.
No. Did he leave the 12?
Yeah, he did. I think so. Maybe not. I can't tell how close the 13 is. He misses that.
Not
It's-
risky at all when you hit
I
it
know.
perfect.
but,
Didn't even threaten the jaw of the pocket.
Right. But if it does hang for whatever reason, yikes. Scratch on that shed 100% of the time, folks. That's me. Right in the side pocket. How pure do you hit the ball, man? He's looking maybe at the 3-ball bank next. Oh, you went back. That's a. What the? Wow, that's supreme confidence. Wow. I thought he just rolled down and tried to bank the 3 or something. Surprised he went back. Oh yeah, I'll do that sometimes with my break cue for sure.
Can't in one pocket.
No, yeah, I know. Firing this? Yeah, he is. Yeah, cue ball, dude. Oh. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Oh, he's playing Marcelo.
Marcello.
How good does Marcelo play?
I
see him around a lot, but I've never.
I'd want a ball from him. I think he's playing pretty good right now.
He plays better than you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
at
didn't
least
know that.
at least what I saw him playing one pocket
Hmm.
earlier, he was hitting them. He was dabbing them pretty good.
Nice shot. So Mike's getting smoked, basically.
Probably. Mike might be getting the ball though,
Yeah, maybe.
or two.
Can't see with that stupid light, huh?
You guys want to see what Mike does with his chin when he's down on the ball? Oh dang, that's not a good view. Can't see. 15's in the way.
Making moves, Jeremy Long. Flipping a break on him. Getting balls to his hole. What they'll do here? Look soft under the 12, maybe? Bank the 3? Is he banking the 3? No way. Like jumping out of a plane without a parachute.
Dang, he
Yeah.
blocked it with his arm.
Getting 12-4.
That's what he wants from Rudy.
Yeah, well. Rudy's back. He's out there playing. He's playing Kenji.
Kenji.
Soft kick on the 12. I called it. That's it. One pocket specialist right here. wall of text. Marcello's from the Bay Area.
I don't know where he's from.
I always see him around for the big tournaments, though. Pretty empty out there right now, eh?
It is so hard to control this thing when you turn the speed all the way up.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this. I have the speed all the way up.
Zing!
We're zipping around. Here goes Miguel. That's what I'll do next time I leave Mike alone with the cameras and say, hey, no, get used to it. Go ahead and use that thing. Just turn the speed all the way up. Yeah. So you can't control it.
Oh, Marcello's from Seattle? Okay. Marcello. And Scratchopotamus. Wow.
That's not what you want to do right there.
Now with those balls open like that, that's no bueno.
All Jeremy's got to do is make one nice little stop shot. And life is good. Life is good.
There's 3.
Down, 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 down. Yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
The 4 balls that he needs are right there. I believe Scratchopotamus ends with an M-U-S.
Also, one of my favorite sayings that I said last night, the Shankopotamus, which is my... Wow, he missed it. It's my specialty, the Shankopotamus. Wow, I can't believe he missed that. He just kind of rushed it.
And when you spell
Had a
when you
chance.
spell Scratchopotamus wrong, this is the look you get.
Spell it right, bro. He way overrolled that. He just wanted to get on the 8.
Dude, hippos do not give.
Oh, they're crazy, dude.
They will mess you up.
Dude, they kill more people
That's a
than
great
any
shot.
other animal in the world, I think. Isn't that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the most dangerous animal on the planet. Per capita.
So strong.
Bam, 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 bam.
What can you do here?
Dude, it is crazy that one of these can run like 30 to 40 miles an hour.
Dude,
This is
you are
so crazy.
You're in a bad game, dude.
That's so crazy.
wild.
How do you run that fast? You're huge.
Momentum. Fat and fast. There you go. I had a couple friends like that that are sneaky quick, that are big guys.
Yeah.
You're like, dude, you're pretty fast.
Like, it feels like it's not even real. It feels like they just plug into the simulation and
Simulator,
just
yeah.
turn on the Game Shark and
Yeah. The
just-
Game Shark.
yeah,
Hell
just
yeah,
move
dude.
as fast as they want.
Right?
Like, it doesn't seem like it should be possible. They can
Cheat
move that
code.
fast through water. Look how small those legs are.
Right?
It's crazy.
Got little rudders down there.
And it's covered in armor and hates you.
Yeah, there you go.
And it
That's
hates
true.
you.
That's so funny. Yeah, I saw you scrap it in the corner. Hippo's riding bicycles. What?
Pal, every once in a while you just jump off the deep end. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Him and Torture just have their own conversation going 24/7. Probably when we're not even live, they're in there talking.
Yeah. Yo, JC, I'm out of jerky. What am I supposed to do?
The other day, if you were a jerky guy, you said no.
No, but then he gave me the stuff that he made this batch. I'm not going to lie, JC. The last batch he gave me was super smoky. I couldn't eat it. But this batch was fire.
There's a guy, Hooli on Wednesday, who had some venison beef sticks. Oh, yeah. So, they were amazing.
Wait, wait, hold on a second. Say that again.
Venison beef sticks?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, they killed a deer and they made it into jerky.
Yeah, but they didn't turn it into beef.
Well, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm tired.
Venison
yeah.
beef sticks.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Venison
doesn't make any
pepperoni sticks, all right? Like it's you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sticks of meat made of deer.
Venison.
Yes.
Best ribs I ever had to this day. Venison ribs. They were gigantic and just covered in super tender, flavorful meat. Well, yeah, just 2 left in this match, and I hear balls racking next door, so sounds like that match is either 1-1 or someone's on the hill.
Oh, the one next door, yeah.
Doesn't look like, because the thing isn't swinging. Usually when they move a bead, the flag starts to swing a little bit.
Oh, he missed again.
Ah, yeah.
They're still up against it here.
What the heck are you doing,
Oh,
Miguel?
holy hell.
What the heck are we doing,
Why
Miguel?
would you do that? Trying to bait him into shooting because he's missing, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't like those odds. Guy doesn't miss that much.
He is tempted, but he's just going to get rid of this 8-ball. 8-ball's just a little bit too much pressure. If the 8 wasn't there, he's shooting it every time.
Bank on an 8.
Forgot who it was yesterday, but I handed him a bag and said, I made beef jerky, and they asked me if it was deer. Oops.
I didn't get any beef jerky.
It's
or
beef
deer jerky.
jerky. Yo, Lance Coleman jumping in there. Grabbing that easy game t-shirt. That one is doing a lot better than I thought it would. Glad you guys like it.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. I may not even swing my key today. I'm so tired, dude. I don't think it's work tomorrow morning, so get to.
That might be a good little clip to go out into a pool hall with the laser level and set up straight in shots and just say, like, show people while they're playing, do you know why you're missing the ball? It's not because you're not aiming. That could be interesting. Check out how difficult this game is. Try to put your cue on the laser and make the ball.
I have to try it still.
You're gonna hate the results. I already know.
Yeah.
I would like the way that you play the game. I would not recommend that you change anything anytime soon. Like with the laser anyway, because you've got so much feel for what it is that you do
Yeah,
that it would take a lot of work to
it's true.
reap the benefits.
I've
But in
always-
the long run, I think you would end up playing better.
Yeah,
But it would take a long time to reap the
2
benefits.
steps back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've always been a field player.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a 515 still. Who needs proven methods at work to improve? I'm just gonna go by feel on my kicks and banks.
Well, you move the cue a lot, like
Yeah.
side to side as you're pocketing the ball, like at the last minute. But it works a lot of the time, so it's hard
I
to
get away with
discourage
it.
you.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard to discourage you from doing that.
No,
Like,
that's the most beneficial thing when I watch my stream matches back. I'm like, what am I doing? Why did I do that?
yeah,
I didn't pause at all.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Who is this guy? But I have actually cleaned it up quite a bit lately. So I'm really staying down a lot better and following through.
no, Foch, I've never eaten a horse,
No, thank you.
even though I've been hungry enough to eat a horse before.
It's all punny today.
Stupid joke.
So punny.
If this 7-ball clips the 3 on the way down, this game is over.
We thought that twice already.
I'm just saying, when the ball is sitting in the pocket like that, it feels like it's way out of play, but it's very easy to clip that ball. It's probably why you ended up banking the ball short.
Across the floor.
No, you can't shoot at the 4 here. 7's too close to the hole. It's too difficult to leave the cue ball underneath the 7. So you just got to get that 7 out of there. Damage control. You can try spinning it to your hole and maybe leave him up there by the 8, like a really difficult shot. But he's just going to get rid of it. He's got the big lead right now.
Yeah.
There's no reason to press your luck.
2-game lead, 3-ball lead.
You know, let Miguel fire at a ball
Hang
like this and then
himself, yeah.
run into the 15 or something
Mhm.
and then, you know, leave
Like
you a
that?
shot. Yeah,
Like just like that.
just like that. But he did a good job of getting the 8 close. Puts a lot of pressure on Jeremy
Yeah,
here.
He's missed
so.
last 2 open shots, so I don't think he'll miss this one though.
Overcut.
Oh my gosh.
Cue ball underneath the 8,
That's
just
so
like he
lucky.
planned. Just like he planned, folks. That was totally calculated, I
There's-
swear.
There's not many days where you see Jeremy Long miss 3 open shots in a row. Very few.
Ooh, I still have this hippo over here just
Staring
mean
into
mug
your
at me.
soul.
it's just
I'm gonna eat you. I don't like you at all. Put your stupid laser away. Stop making one pocket jokes.
Paul McCaffrey, it's just a regular construction like laser level. All it does is it casts a laser in a cross shape. Oh, never mind. Hold on,
I'm gonna start the class action on blinding us all in a pool hall. I know it's a myth. Oh. Bank didn't even threaten the pocket. Miguel left in the 6.
Yeah, just a regular old, like, this is a cheap one for like $60 or $70 at Home Depot. Bosch just casts a cross out on the table.
I'm blind.
It also seconds as a fish
Oh, come on, man.
scanner.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah. Target acquired.
But 4 of my opponents this weekend thought too. I did get in one bad game. It was tough to swallow, but that's what I get for getting cocky. Yeah, it was way better than me. His Fargo was horse shit.
Jeremy's just trying to let Miguel into this game.
I know, dude.
I mean, I know he was in a trap, but he doubled him up.
I think he
Well,
did,
he's
yeah.
got a free shot in the 15.
Yeah.
Semi-free. He might be running into the 7 ball. That would be unlucky.
Yeah. He definitely doesn't like it if he hasn't shot yet. The laser beams, man. wonder if a beer would wake me up.
Miguel just walks away. He's pissed that he's doubled up right now.
Jeremy's frustrated too. I don't know if giving Jeremy a break's a great idea. He missed 4
Oh,
open
dang.
shots.
Get in there. Get in there. Dang, I wanted to show you guys.
Johnson's hanging out. in the
Yeah,
corner.
Jerry and Carla. APA getting their thing down,
They're getting
putting their
started,
thing on.
Getting a party started. It's some of those people.
Whoa, 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 we're back.
Some of the people just.
Cues with freaking laser beams. He's playing ABA. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, baby. Now he left the bank. This bank is almost too good to pass up, especially considering the fact that it's difficult to get the 15 out
Oh, the 7's kind of.
and keeping the cue ball
The
controlled.
7 in the way at all? I guess it's far enough down the short rail. That,
Oh, it is in the way.
No,
Oh no,
it's-
from the 8.
yeah,
the,
from
the
the
8
eight,
goes.
yeah, the eight.
The 8 goes, but does he bank the 15 at the 7? That might be a good shot.
yeah, and kick the 8 out maybe.
Yeah, just put the cue
Yeah.
ball in the back of the 8.
Mhm.
Focus on the cue ball, maybe.
Yeah.
No, he went after it. He went after it, baby, and
Yeah,
left
he
a free bank.
too. Is that a kiss or no? Looks like
No
a
kiss. No
Yeah.
kiss here. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Here comes Miggy.
Here comes Johnny Shoot Fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta put this guy away, man. Oh, yeah. Plenty, Aaron. Plenty. It was fun, man. Real fun weekend.
Looks like it was Eklund Kachi.
Snap it off.
They didn't update it yet.
He was way up, though, right?
Yeah.
He plays all right. Big shot here.
Was Eklund Kachi 13-7.
Drilling FSR. Wow. A couple of world champions just going at it. One of them getting smacked.
Schmiggity schmacked.
All right, Miguel, what do you got, bud? He's got that. He made it. Wow. Nice little comeback.
Needs Juan.
Jeremy's got to be sick right now.
Well, now the 3 ball's out of play for Jeremy, too. Even if this ball lays up and Jeremy can make a bank, it's like 3 balls out of play.
This might be a long ball for this battle.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot. Miguel just moves this ball up into his banking lane.
I mean, Jeremy had 4 chances to seal it. Missed all of them. Pretty crazy. Do not expect that from him. Good shot. Left 2-railer. Does it go?
No.
I don't think so.
Looks really difficult.
You would just have to smoke it. Good shot by Miguel.
This 2-reeler goes.
Mm-hmm.
This two-railer
Drained it.
goes, yeah. That's one of the two-railers, actually, that when it gets closer to the corner,
It's easier.
It starts to get a little bit easier to at least get it closer to the hole.
Yeah.
Miguel's like, come on, why didn't that ball scratch, man?
I know. He wanted him to scratch. Nice little fight back with Miguel, though, honestly. Jeremy gave him a window.
Well, we all know which direction this exchange goes. Jeremy just played this exact shot, crossed the 6 back to his side, put the cue ball back down by Miguel's hole.
Mm-hmm. Miguel was not going to leave him that two-railer again.
Well, this
Probably
two-railer
not.
doesn't go. He just looked
Yeah.
at it, but it doesn't go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same shot that he just
I know.
played.
It's just, I don't know. It feels odd from that side, though, like when you shoot it.
No. I'm
Yeah.
talking about bank the 6 back to your side over here.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
then the cue ball. He just
Oh,
played.
right,
He
yeah,
just
yeah.
played this shot.
Right. Yep.
It must lay goofy.
It does look, it's the last ball, you know, it's like, man.
The greed.
Wow, he just blasted.
The greed.
You can cross this for sure.
Whoa.
No.
Oh, my God.
dude. The body English saved him.
Where'd he go?
He's such a character, dude.
He's this ball to slow down. Yeah, it's a two-railer.
Miguel's such a character. I love watching him and his antics.
Oh, baby.
no.
Free dinero.
Super tough cut. Jeremy's liable to just play safe.
Yeah, you're never cutting this ball. You can two-rail it to your hole. Put the cue ball up by the top right corner pocket. Two-rail the 6 at your hole. The old Z-bank. You can play defense. Put the cue ball down by Miguel's hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit tougher to control the 6, though.
And that side pocket looks big right there, too, when you're trying to pin the 6. Talk yourself into scratching. You railing it? Oh, he did cut at it. Wow, cut
Nice.
the paint off it.
That's so... I can't believe he shot at that shot.
greedy.
I can't believe he
So
shot at that
greedy.
shot.
Oh, sorry, man.
You good? Yeah,
Oh, he
that's going to
jammed
be
it.
money. That's
Wow.
going to be money. Miguel does get a game.
Dude. That was a lot of mistakes by Jeremy in that rack. More than you would ever expect to see. But it's his break, so.
Hey,
VR.
buddy.
Hey, buddy.
You're getting down to it in that bracket out there.
Yes, sir. I bet Miguel has the best dance moves for sure. You'd be fun at a wedding.
Mike and Marcello still at it.
Take a break. Into the old stack. What's up, Gerard? Good to see you, bud. Once I start getting into one pocket, it's so hard for me to watch other pool now, unless it's like, you know, high level, like deep in a tournament or something.
Mm-hmm. Because it's
'Cause
more fun to
it's
just
more-
analyze and like
Like,
kind
what are they
of
thinking? What are they
spitball
gonna do?
ideas and stuff. Yeah,
What would I
it's
do?
much more interesting.
What are they
game.
gonna do? Oh, they did something I would never think of doing. Tony.
Like this. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are we doing here?
Beer time for the booth. Oof. Man.
These kinds of shots, I get that you're keeping Jeremy off of the 9 and the 3, but you're essentially giving him full free range to come off the stack however he wants to create more threats for himself.
I'll take one beer, Danny. I don't know about Collins, but
Only if you come hang out with us, dude.
gotta hang out, bro.
You gotta come hang out. Come watch your favorite game.
Yeah, man.
I'm seriously surprised that Jeremy's just taking this ball out instead
too.
of like the stack. The way the stack's laying must be. Look at all the balls pointing towards Jeremy's hole. That's a great cue ball.
Oh,
though.
what a great shot.
Look
up,
at
Bart?
that cue ball.
And now he has 4 balls by his hole.
Sheesh. Oof.
Yikes.
Never mind. I can't hit that ball that good, so that's why I didn't know why
Right,
he was
yeah.
doing that. No rail. Sold out the
Rail
3.
And a 3.
Daniel, if you're buying, I'll even drink a Truly with you.
Blech.
Blech. What's up, Bart?
I want a headache immediately. Give me a Truly.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang. We got this song coming in?
Cali squeeze for me, buddy. Oh. Classic. This post-up Hall of Famer. First ballot. First ballot.
Bow, wah, 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 wah. Such a funky riff, dude. It's so funky.
I know, I meant to show you the Parliament Funkadelic live concert. Remember we were talking about it last
You
time?
showed me some
You'd-
pictures.
You'd like it, yeah.
Unlucky, bro.
Wow.
Unlucky. Same thing, though. I mean, look at all these balls pointing this way, right?
Yeah.
It's like you come off the
Everything.
10 ball,
Everything.
come off the 10 ball. You only have to worry about maybe the 4 ball skipping out this way
Could
if you
just
get a hold
kick
of
into
it.
the stack, right? I mean, it's like if he hits here.
It's not really a catcher's mitt, though. See this
Yeah,
shape
that's
here?
true.
The
Yeah.
cue ball wants to glance off
Yeah,
this
that's
way.
true. Yeah.
Right? Unless you catch this side of the 15, then it wants to glance down this way. So kicking isn't really good here. If it's more of a concave shape like this on this side
I
of the
was just
stack,
gonna make this
then kicking into the stack is good because if you don't have to worry about balls coming out this way, then you can kick in there and the cue ball will stay. Now, if you're down here, right, and the shape is the stack is shaped like
Yeah.
this, then you
Then
can
you can
with
whack
nothing
it, yeah.
well with nothing on their side, you can kick into the stack and the
thanks,
cue ball goes up table.
Thank you, man. What's up, Cody? Cody Holmes chilling outside.
What up, Fong? Who?
Cody Holmes.
Oh, Cody Holmes.
Yeah.
Good dude, in love with the game. Probably for me, like where Cody Holmes is in the game right now, it's probably the most exciting time because he's really moving the cue really well and like really starting to
Yeah.
see all the possibilities. And so it's like, it's exciting in
Yeah.
that time to continuously learn and like watch these matches between these guys.
And he's the kind of guy where I met him when he first joined APA, and he was
Me too.
so green.
I met
and,
him when he
like,
was an APA 4.
Yeah, and he was so green, and I showed him one or two things, and he's like, oh, and now he's like,
Yeah.
he's probably better than me now, actually. To be
I
honest.
think that's a really interesting matchup.
Yeah.
I personally
We
find
play,
that matchup
we
really
play pretty
interesting.
even when we play.
Oh.
What's up, buddy?
All right, cheers, boys. Cheers at home.
Hey, 4 days.
Happy
Zip
Sunday.
off
4
things.
days of fun, man.
To Amar. Amar, one sip for you. I won't spill it on my desk, though. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. Thanks for the beer.
Holy, send every ball to your side.
How'd you and Jermaine do?
I won.
You did?
Yeah.
What was he giving you?
4 to 8.
Oh,
I got
rotation.
Him, I got him 8-2 or 8-3. Sorry.
Rotation?
Yeah.
10 ball?
Yep.
It's pretty good.
So you would have beat him even in a race to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we were just doing
But
a race.
probably not.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
That 4-game spot really hurts when you win that 5th game. You're like, oh.
You know, Danny, you don't have to give your spots up.
What do you mean?
I'm saying when you're negotiating in the future, now everyone in the chat knows what Jermaine gave you.
Oh, yeah.
When someone says when someone says what did he give you, you can always just say enough.
Yeah. Well, last time I asked him what spot he was getting from another player, I got in trouble, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trolling, by the way, but it's true.
I mean, we it's friendly, you know.
Of
like
course
we
it
went
is.
we went hill in the last set, and he was like, "All right, let's like just restart, and just add 10 to the bet."
Yeah.
And then we were joking around the entire time that we were just gonna make this set last the entire year, and we're not gonna actually finish until like next year.
Right. Just keep going hill.
See,
Yeah,
that's how
just
my
keep going
set
hill,
felt
hill.
last night with Maddie. My earbuds
Chatty
died.
Maddie, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh yeah.
I could not fade it. I was so tired, too.
I love these little spots where you're trying to like read the stack.
It's so fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like
He's
really
just gonna
really
eject
small.
15 ball. Oh, Miguel still owes one. Yeah, we got the score. Good.
Danny and I played some 10 ball last week. That was fun. I played really good in that set.
Oh, that's such a good shot.
It's mad respect for you that you're playing so good. I had to like really
Why-
bear down.
He's upset that the 8 ball popped out, but it's
Mm.
like even if Miguel makes this ball, he's not gonna
Yeah.
get a ton out of it unless he goes super aggressive and spins the cue ball into the bottom of the 1 ball. No.
I would play that game all day against you
Oh yeah,
because I think it's a good game.
for sure.
I think
Yeah, you're getting
I
so
think
much
you're a
better,
favorite,
dude.
but I think
Yeah.
it's like around the level that I should be playing.
You know it's a good game when both players genuinely think the other guy is the favorite.
I don't know if Corey thinks that I'm the favorite in that game.
No,
I
but
don't
I'm just
think so,
saying.
but-
I'm just saying. It's.
But I had to play at a really high gear to beat him like
Yeah.
bad though.
It's
Like,
a competitive
it could
game.
have gone either way if I missed a couple shots that I normally do miss.
Ooh,
Wow.
holy.
I can't believe that didn't go in. What a shot! We got it out too.
Dude, this synthesizer in this song is popping off.
Yo, did you guys see Skrillex's set at Ultra?
No.
Oh, no way. Oh
What?
my god.
What do you mean? No way. Like I'm just sitting at
I
home
know.
watching
Watching
Skrillex
house
live.
music.
No, I mean, he hasn't done anything in like the past decade.
Yeah, last
Right, like,
time
when's
I
the last
cared
time
about
that
that
you-
kind of music.
I don't even.
30
I'm not
years
even
ago.
aware of the scene.
Yeah.
You don't know who Skrillex's?
I know who Skrillex is, but I'm not like aware. Look at this twist he put on the ball.
Did
What
he
was
move
that?
the ball? He asked him if he moved the ball. I don't see him move the ball.
I don't know.
But he was also standing in front of the camera.
I don't know what they were discussing.
I was here till 3 last night, Danny,
Holy cow! What
Yeah,
were you
dude.
doing?
playing Maddie.
Oh my gosh, that's insanity.
It was too late. Too late for my old man.
I mean, you got to be the favorite in that. Did you get it?
Yeah, I won.
Yeah.
It was close because I was falling asleep, but that guy's just tough to fade. But it was
What
good
do you
action.
mean he's tough to fade?
Like
Chatty
his-
Matty's like such a good dude.
No, I know, but like, it's it's foot on the accelerator nonstop. If I don't have my earbuds, it's like
He be chatting.
it's annoying.
Sure.
It's annoying. But yeah, no, it was really good action though. It was fun. And people sitting around sweating it that late. It was
It's only
cool, too.
annoying because you're choosing to let it be annoying.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know it's me, but
He's
like I was locked in and playing good until my earbuds died.
he's a very well-intended guy.
No,
you know
he's
what
great.
I mean?
No, he's great. No, I mean we're definitely gonna play again. It was really fun. He just had maybe one too many pops and got a little aggressive near the end.
You just call it a pop?
Yeah.
Huh. Very regional.
Is the score backwards? No. Miguelo's one. There's a coin on the table on his side. Jeremy has one.
They need little,
What's up, Gerard?
little, like an LED strip, like right by the holder, so that we can see the balls like lit up in the tray right there, right underneath the.
That would be so distracting.
No, it wouldn't. See, imagine if that little area was just lit up just a smidge.
I think it looks great how it is.
Whatever. You guys, cramping my style. Give me those beers back.
Cramping your own
Wait a
style, bruh.
What beer?
What?
She gone.
Right. Yeah. No. You're right. No, it was fun though.
I've learned to, how do you say this? Back when I used to make a lot, and I'm not saying that this is you or other people, I'm just talking about me.
Excuses.
Back when I used to make a lot of excuses like, oh, this guy's making a move, or oh, this guy is, moving too much in his chair, or standing in my shot, or, he's talking too much, or whatever it is. Oh, he's always, whenever I win a match, he's always saying we bet 1,000. That annoys me. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Back when that annoyed me a lot, or I was making excuses like that, I couldn't play against guys like that.
Right.
But as soon as you realize and accept that everyone has a different personality,
Right.
and you, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
How
How'd
you
do
doing?
out there? We were checking in on you. What does he give you?
Enough.
Yeah.
That's what he
okay.
says. Does he see Danny?
He's a pro.
See how to do that, Danny?
See?
No, just kidding.
I was asking what Jermaine was giving him, and he gave it up. And
What the heck?
I know. Yeah. Now he knows the answer now.
4 to 8 in
He
rotation.
dogged it. He dogged it.
4 to 8
I don't.
rotation.
What?
All right.
I'll
Get out
play
of here.
you-
Close
I'll
the
play
door.
you,
It's
Mike.
too noisy in here, so leave the door open. Yeah.
Wait, you want to play Mike?
Of course he does. Danny, he's not gonna give you the right spot, and he's.
I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Danny plays
Yeah.
good one pocket, dude.
Here's the deal. I like both of you too much to stay out of this negotiation.
What's the fair game?
What's the fair game? Mike's not going to give you the right spot because he's.
8-6. 8-6.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to beat you there, but
Well, I mean, but yeah.
I think Mike give him 9, 7, 8 enough, and 9, 6 might be too much.
Wait, 9, 7, 8. Really?
Yeah.
How much are we talking about here per game before
What you want to play for?
You're not going anywhere.
50 a game?
All right, maybe.
What do you think?
I don't know.
9-7?
I would, because Danny is. I don't know. Danny can't. I don't think Danny can win at 9-7.
Don't stop now. You
I don't think Danny can win at 9-7. I think you should. I think you should start at 9-6. I do. But then when Danny makes some good shots because he can, you're going to be annoyed that you're giving him 9-6.
Yeah.
But I think it's the right game to start out. Probably 9-7, 9-8. The difference is, and because he goes to 6 is a huge. It's a big difference between 6 and 7.
No, I
So
know.
yeah.
I'm not retarded. Yeah.
I'll try 9-7.
Hey, chill.
I'll try 9-7.
9-7.
50 a game.
All right, what's the score here, guys? Jeremy's got 3. What was I saying right before you got here? I was saying something about, oh yeah, the thing, as soon as I just accepted that this is who the person is,
Yeah, for sure.
Now
it
I
like
feel-
doesn't bother me
And
anymore.
you can only control what you do.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
Me and Danny have these conversations all the time because we're.
You let me know.
Yeah.
9-7 for him.
I'll think about it.
You over there.
8-0.
How much you want? What, you want 9-6? Yeah, of course you would take 9-6. Get the hell out of here, man.
Hang on. If you give, what in the
I
hell?
run the game at 9-7.
I know you would, yeah.
970. Wait.
Bet the farm. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Melina
Yeah,
Mike
that's
just
fine.
coming in here and
That's fun.
causing a
Stirring the
ruckus in the
pot.
booth, yeah.
Stirring a pot.
That's going to be
Wow.
probably, if that 215 is playable, might be over.
That was a great shot.
What? You think he moves better than me?
Y-
That much
he knows
better?
the game better.
The thing is,
Knows
the
the
thing,
game.
the way that Mike plays, yeah, he's going to frustrate you, I think.
Nah, come on. What?
He banks better than you, for sure.
Damn, now I feel like I want to play just the.
I like that he goes
No, but
straight
I'm tilted.
by the game without doing a set though.
Huh?
He goes straight 50 a game.
Yeah,
without
yeah,
doing a
yeah.
set.
He doesn't
Yeah.
want to play a set, yeah.
I like playing sets because you can get the momentum back.
Well, he's a gambler. He likes to gamble.
Well, I know,
So
but
he likes to go by the
you have
game.
the break.
Should be 6, I think. Miguel has 2? Yeah.
Mhm.
Miguel needs 6. Yeah. Jeremy needs 2 here.
Went up table for the 6.
He just wanted to prove that he can make this shot because he butchered
Yeah,
it
'cause
earlier.
he missed it earlier, yeah. He's definitely back in his rhythm.
Algosaurus. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen his stroke, man. His stroke is wonky as.
I know.
Missed.
He still does good things, man.
He knows the game really well. That's the one thing.
Well, Miguel's just got to make every ball on the table and then follow the 6 in.
Mhm.
So no big deal.
Whew.
That's step number 1.
Start. Just start. Yeah, the dude can fire balls in, that's for sure.
Step number 2, barely.
Ooh, oh, he almost got cut off.
Step number 3. What do we got, guys? We got
boy.
action on this?
Oh boy.
How's he going to get on the 9 ball?
I don't know.
He's just going to blast this and go around the table? What the heck? Oh, the 9's out of play for Jeremy. Jeremy has to make a real thin cut down the
Dude,
rail.
He almost lost that game.
So Miguel's going to have 5 now.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Look at this. We got action, folks.
Action.
Javier, the thing with 10-7 is Mike doesn't run 5 and 6 enough. Or
Yeah.
4, 5, and 6 enough. So Mike spotting or Mike going to extra balls
Doesn't help
is
him.
almost as similar as Daniel going to less balls. Now, beyond 6 is a big deal for Daniel because he can run 4, 5 balls. 3, 4, 5 balls, but depending on the layout. It's a tricky spot. But that's why I say, like, on the games
I ran 6 on him the other day.
that
I ran
Daniel
7 on him the other day.
on the games that Daniel wins at 9-6, Mike is going to feel like this isn't fair.
Right.
But Mike can grind out the games
Mhm.
better than Daniel can, and yeah, it's an interesting spot because of the specific skill matchup.
10-7, super tough.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that just
Yeah.
because I don't feel like it'd be fair.
No, but 10-7
It's not fair for Mike.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe. Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Like
I
I'd
don't
take
know.
10-7 against Collins because I know that
Oh my God.
like if I give Collins the chance.
Oh my God.
Ooh, just 4 out of 9 in the
Wow,
pocket,
what the
baby.
hell? Jeremy Long, folks.
Yeah.
Never a doubt.
Boys, eat
Dude.
your heart out.
Wow. Nice finish.
Is Antonio Lopez the Tony Lopez?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have only played Tony Lopez one time in a tournament, one game, and he didn't miss a single bank.
I played him a couple weeks ago, and we went hill, and it was close.
Good luck doing that on a consistent basis.
Oh, wow.
He's a good player.
He's a good player.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's improved a lot. Like a while ago, his ball running was like what would you say? It really hindered.
Yeah, he's.
Well, no, I'm serious.
Collins talks about my game like I'm the shittiest player on planet Earth.
But there's things that are. It's not that it's an insult.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know,
not like
man.
I'm trying to tell you you're bad.
I
I'm just
don't
saying
know.
that there's things that I think that you just don't know yet. So it's tough for you to understand what the difference is, I think.
Yeah.
You're dumb, too.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying.
I don't know, man.
It's just experience, that's all.
Yeah.
Camera's not on, so there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, turtle. Put it where, you know.
I swear you say you slide in the sandwich method. You beat Mike on fundamentals and shot making. He beats you on experience.
Yeah. No,
Right.
the reason
you slip
reason
in-
Mike beats me is because I'm impatient and goofing around. I really.
No,
I
you
mean,
just
don't tell him I said that because he'll.
slip in a few compliments. You know, make the person feel like they're not the worst pool player in
I
the
beat him
planet.
8-0 when I got here.
Yeah.
What? Who?
No, I never
Oh.
had 0 balls in a game.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Every game I got balls.
Which game?
I think you scratched and you went back to 0
No, but
Earlier this morning.
I don't really. When was that?
today.
Today?
So who does Miguel play next? Miguel plays the winner of this match.
Deflection.
Well, there's still people at home watching
I
that probably
know.
want to know what's going on with the tournament. Back salad.
Wait, no, Miguel's done, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Miguel. I was thinking Jeremy.
John Corvo says, I respect your game and I think we will play even. Yeah. JC, come on, man.
Exactly, JC.
One pocket
Daniel, I
specialist.
totally respect your game and think you play well, and that's why I'll play you even if you want to. Exactly, dude. Would you rather me say that, Danny?
I'm just learning that I just need to not say anything ever or talk about anything ever.
All right, hold on. So while we got some time, I do want to mention we're getting close to the end of this tournament. The drawing for the Q raffle that they're holding, that the organizers of the tournament are holding, will conclude before the final. So they will stop taking raffle purchases at the end of the semifinal, or during the semifinal, I should say. So if you want to get involved, check out this beautiful queue. It's $10 tickets. Sorry, $10 for 1 ticket, $50 for 7, and $100 for 20 tickets.
Look at that kid.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Beautiful turquoise and ebony, and elephant ear is the wrap. Let's see, it's right here. There's a video here somewhere.
Billy, for sure we need a rematch. I'm playing much better than last time we played. That's for sure.
Is this Billy Burgess?
Silveria.
What?
Billy Silveria.
Oh.
He lives up in the same town as my dad, so when I go up there and check on my dad, we go and play on his.
Oh, I got you.
It's sick.
Franco Custom Cues right there.
That's such a nice key, man.
Listen, you give me another year.
That's what I thought.
No, I mean, that's why I'm like, that's why I want to play you more now because you so much more than me.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go.
You gotta. I've only been playing one pocket for a year, and
I gotta
I've
go
only
hit a
been
ball.
playing pool for 2.
Go and hit him.
So
I gave you 9-8? Okay. No. You robbed me with you giving me 10-6 or something, right?
Wait, who's playing on this table right now?
It's Paul and Bob.
Bob Herchick?
Yeah.
Can we go to a... No, never mind.
2-1. I don't know who's winning. He's doing good. I'm trying to get him to come down and watch some baseball for the boys, but it's tough to get him out of his house, man. We might try to get him out to Tennessee pretty soon here and get him out of the house. Go visit my bro. He won't fly, though. He wants to drive. We're not driving 3,000 miles again. I already did that drive with him. No thanks. 1 star in Yelp. Do not recommend.
One star on Yelp.
Yeah.
Yo, is there another match that's going on as well?
I think this is the only one.
No way. The entire tournament held up by this match right now? No. Alright, well, prepare to be here for the next several hours. Maybe not, it's hard to see one, but... Hey man, I'm gonna man the booth. I'm gonna go take the pilot seat. Hey, yeah, of course. I am the captain now. Alright, hang on, I gotta do some finagling. Alright. Okay. This could get interesting. Serious Pool, if you want to buy tickets, message Melina Mike on Windows Open Facebook. Colin, if you beat Mike playing even, and Daniel will play you 10-7, then Daniel should play Mike 9-7. Yeah. All right, we don't know the score. Oh wait. No, we got a match on the TV table. Let me. I am so chill. So chill.
There we go. T-Rex wins the lag.
Got new chairs.
Ralph DeLoyne dropped them off.
What a guy.
Yeah,
They're comfy.
they are. Hoslin or Holson?
Wholesome. H-O-L. Hustler. Hostler. H-O-S-L-E-R. You want to know something crazy?
What's Mark's?
720.
Let's hear it, buddy.
I lived in Michigan once upon a time,
Okay.
and this was back in like 2009, 2010, and
Okay.
I had gauges or plugs back then. Actually, that was when I was stretching my ears,
Yeah.
and so I'd buy body jewelry from this one kiosk, and was really close with a couple of the dudes who ran it.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
What made you think of telling this story?
Hey, I'm gonna get to my point.
Oh, okay.
A couple of months ago. Oh, then I moved. Came out to California, went to UC Davis, and now I live in Sacramento. Went to Griff's as part of like the BCA thing a couple months ago, and saw this guy who looked I couldn't place him, but I just like was staring at him because he looked so familiar. Okay, then a few days, like I saw him there every single day, but I couldn't figure it out. So then,
How long is this story?
it's almost for the end.
Okay.
Then at the Amar Kang, see, we jump forward. Okay, then at the Amar Kang,
Yeah.
somebody came up to me, and it was Mark. He's like, I know you. I'm like, yeah.
Mark
I saw you-
Hostler.
Yeah, I saw you at Griff's, and I couldn't figure out how I knew you. He said, you used to buy jewelry from me. I said, where? Michigan.
No
I met
kidding.
Mark in 2010.
Unrelated to pool. Get the heck in here,
Unrelated to pool. Here, you can have this seat.
please. Please, please. It's where you need to sit, Jim.
Stop. Chill.
The teacher in the house, Mr. Fab. Yeah, please. Yeah. Slide a bit that way. Also, I got to be able to reach right here.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. Mr. Fab in the house. If you guys don't know who this guy is, Jim Fabianar. Been around the scene in Sac a while. And great dude. Glad to have you, man.
Most people just say the old fart, but I appreciate that.
I censored myself today. Yeah. So how long you been here today?
About 2 hours.
Okay. Did you hang out yesterday or just today?
I came on Thursday
Okay. Watch some 10
for a
ball.
bit, and yeah. I had, it was interesting to me that Jeremy, if anybody saw that last match, that Jeremy shot that 4-railer.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful shot.
Yep.
And then, I mean, I'm not saying this for me, but after he did that, he came up to me and he says, "What would you have shot there, Jim?"
Okay. What would you have shot?
Well, I told him a couple of shots that I saw, but I thought he would have made that.
Me too. I thought he made that.
Yeah, I didn't really think that was the shot. But when you hit him that good,
Why
it's
not?
the shot.
Why
when you
not,
hit him that
dude? Yeah.
Your whole repertoire opens up, right?
Yeah. When you just make everything.
Yeah.
Speaking of making everything, that kid just playing great. Even in the match that he lost, like the balls that he was shooting at and just cutting in the hole, it's just silly, man. He's just making everything.
Yeah. I just told this story about Tony where, like every once in a while when he was younger, we would get in the finals together, and he'd say to me, he says, "Hey, Jim, you want to just split it?" And I'd be like, I was still teaching. And I was like, "No, I came to play,"
Yeah.
Then like 10 minutes later, I'm picking up second place money, because
Right.
guy don't miss, he didn't miss at all. So
Yeah.
yeah. Meanwhile, what do we got here?
I think we got
three,
either 3-2 or 3-1.
and
It's
I don't-
3-2.
I don't know if this guy can.
4-2. Sorry.
It doesn't look like. I guess he has a shot on the 13 here.
It looks like
He
it.
can
Doesn't
move
it?
that. If he can move that 9, he couldn't move the stack.
I thought
That 8-ball dead?
No, it's pointing high.
Okay.
I think it's just
well,
time
he's got to
to-
cut the 3 then, right?
No, I think. Maybe you can. Yeah, I guess
I
the one's
think
not in the
so.
way.
Cut the 3, and then he wants that angle to break up the stack. Where the cue stick is, see how close he comes to it. I don't know this guy at all.
Yeah, Danny was just talking about how he met him in Michigan before
Oh.
Danny even started playing pool.
15 years ago.
No kidding.
It's crazy.
Okay.
And then to find out that he's like damn near a pro in pool.
Well, I was asking about him when I first seen that ball didn't get to where he was aiming at all. I was asking about him. They said he plays out of Vegas, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So after Michigan, he moved to Vegas.
Okay. Well, I guess if I were, in my 40s or 30s or something like that, and I was really wanting to play pool, I think I'd probably be where I'd go, either there or Sacramento.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially for this side of the country. It's just like
Yeah.
there's really, as far as like robust player scenes with good amount of action, it's like, I mean, you got a small contingent out in the Bay,
Right.
and there's good players, but like the amount of action that's here in Sacramento, it's like,
Yeah, it's kind of demoralizing when I talk to guys from the Bay and they say, "Oh yeah, there's nothing going on in there."
Yeah.
You know.
I'm not taking 100% of the credit, but at least for the low Fargo stuff,
Yeah.
they got to start a stream out there and get the lower Fargo players playing on stream because, like, seriously, the last like 3 years, it's been awesome to see players like from 300 to 550 Fargo feel comfortable with matching up. Because when I first started playing, I remember the first time Robert Mollet played a $100 set. It was against Jesse Whistler on table 8, and they raced to 13 for $100.
Yeah.
And it took forever, and it was like this big deal. And I was talking about, we were all excited about it. You know, we were probably 450 to 520
Look at this. He wants
Fargo
to
at
cut
the
the
time.
7-ball. Look at this.
No, he's gonna
Wow.
billiard it.
Is he
No,
going to billiard it?
He's cutting it.
He's cutting. Wow. That's
Well,
Easy.
that's a hanger.
But anyway, long story
Yeah,
short,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it's really cool to see so many more players. They see other players at their skill level playing on the stream or playing,
Right,
you know,
right,
around,
right,
and they're like,
right.
they feel more comfortable
Right.
matching up. It's cool.
And I think you have a lot to do with that, to be honest. You know, I'm not going to say that to you just because I'm here with you, but no, I think that's true, though. You know, you've opened it up for people who wouldn't normally be on the stream.
Sure. Yeah.
You know.
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone felt comfortable.
I agree.
You know, and I'm not gonna stream something that I don't think is fair.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Meanwhile, this guy, they both have 5, and he's looking to make the 10 ball that's sitting in Tony's hole.
no, he's
but
cutting the 12.
He's got to shoot that 12. He's got natural shape for the other 2 balls.
You make the ball, you win the game.
Yeah, right. He can win or lose the game on this shot. See if he stays steady. Oh, he hit it
720
bad.
Fargo, and hit it
I wouldn't
thick.
say he hit it bad, but
Hit it thick.
yeah, he didn't miss it by much. At first, I thought he hit it worse, but
Well, and to be real, the 15 and 6 are kind of tied up for Tony at this moment. So
True,
it's
true.
you know, you might be able to get shape on a combo
Yeah.
here or something,
Well,
but you're
no,
not
he's
really
He's gonna play shape for a bank, no.
on the 6 ball, yeah, or the
Either
15,
one.
yeah.
Just get in a sweet spot and just. I'd probably shoot the 15 here. Just
Send the
because,
cue ball.
Yeah, just because I can wind up safe, but Tony figures I'm going to make this 95% of the time, so you shoot the 6.
95% is good enough.
Yeah, right. So, see, but I'm not as confident as that. I'll just bank the 15 and, you know, and made sure I didn't give a shot on that 6 ball. Hey, what's up? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You got a beer here, huh?
Oh yeah.
We got to do some betting, bro. Like last time, you know, like we got to figure out.
I like what you're. It's gonna
Okay,
be tough to make it
okay.
interesting though.
Well, how about you predict a shot and I predict a shot, and then whoever's right, I get a point if I'm right, and you get a point if you're right, and then we'll go to 3 or something like that.
I'm in a bad game.
Huh?
I said I'm in a bad game.
I'll spot you 1 out of 5.
Yeah. No, I think we can come up with something more interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think of it, I'll do it. I don't
Yeah.
care. What's the beer? Hey, Bart. What's up?
Guy Mark's a southpaw.
Collins Nero, hero to the lowly far. That's pretty cool.
Yo, Nick Volkov, what's up, buddy? How many players left? I think we're down to 6 or 7. This is a pretty significant match money-wise, by the way, guys.
Is it?
Let me pull this up. I took a picture.
Isn't this the
Hot seat match.
hot seat match? Yeah, okay.
So, loser here, it's a $1,500 match, basically.
Okay.
Loser here is locked up $3K. Winner locks up $4,500.
Now, see, this was a question I would have asked you. Are you going to bank the 5 or are you going to bank the 6? Say, stuff like that.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Taking a peek at the 15 ball.
I'm going to kick the 9.
Yeah. Well, he
I
just
mean, that's
he
what I'm
just
gonna
walked
do.
over and looked at it.
Sure he did. You know, he's subject to shoot anything. Oh, look at this.
Follow through the deuce. He's looking at.
He's looking at that combination.
Or the 10. It might be the 10 he's looking at. The 12 into the 10.
Okay.
Or 12
that
into the
makes
10.
Sense. That makes sense.
Cut the 5 into
For
the
my,
4.
For my money,
Look, he's looking at cutting the 5 into the 4 ball. 12 combos the 10 into the pocket.
Or playing. Okay.
Or no.
Well, who knows?
15.
Uh-oh.
He's just playing safe. He even said it. He even said it. Oh, I got safe. Good.
Yeah. I don't know.
The ball's hardly even moved. Look at him.
Yeah, true.
That's funny. They all came back together.
True. I guess Danny Deliberto passed away, huh?
Did he?
Yeah.
When did
Yeah,
that
he
happen?
yeah. I mean, because
2
as
weeks
soon as
ago.
he shot that shot, I heard his voice say something like, that's sleep in the street shot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, which obviously this guy's got to make this combination, but, you know, that's something that Danny Deliberto would always say, but, yeah. Oh, look at this.
Free money for Mark Hostler.
Yeah, the only thing is that I don't see anything really, really natural to get in shape on. And you might have to wind up banking the 1. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, getting shape on the 6 here, that's not easy.
The bank on the 1's a good shot.
Well, yeah.
It's a good shot. Removes.
Yeah. But, you know, most of these guys who play this level, they want to play shape on a ball that they can shoot straight, and they won't play shape on banks unless they really have to. But I'm with you. That's what I would do. Because getting on the 6 and then there's no future after that, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
February 11th, 2025. Danny died.
We got greedy.
Danny
got
died
greedy.
at 90 years old. 89 actually. He was 7 days. He was 1 week short of 90.
No kidding. Well, you know what? You live a full life like that and do it and do the things that you love. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Get off the rail, Tony. Okay. Now, if he wants to gamble, he's going to go into the 15. No, he's not. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, I didn't even see that
He
shot.
plays way better than that.
That was so pretty. That was so pretty.
Got to the 1,
Did he
right?
squeeze out there? I don't know.
Yeah. I think it just goes. Little frown there coming out from Tony.
Yeah, R.I.P. Danny D. Okay.
No good.
No love there.
No good.
Oh, you got 2
And
balls.
he made the 13-12 worse.
You know, I'm not dismissing the idea that Tony might figure
Bank
out a way
this
to get
9
that
ball.
9 ball to his hole.
Yeah, I
somehow.
know. Yeah, off the
You know,
12.
off of that ball.
Yeah.
That's something I think I've seen you do.
That's
Colin.
what he's looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would play that shot.
I know you would.
I'd hit it bad, but I'd play it. I get
No,
lucky sometimes.
I don't know whether I'd play it or not. Mostly
Play
because
with outside
if I
spin,
played
try to
it,
run
if I
into the
played
15
it,
ball?
I would want to play it hard so that if I missed it, which I probably would, I'd
you have to
clear
get
it.
the cue ball out of the way, though.
Yeah,
So
yes, exactly.
you got to put
He's going
right
to go rail
spin.
first, no?
Yeah,
Okay.
You just got the ball out.
Well, Tony, so chicken shit. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's I don't.
It didn't lay good to
the
stay
shot
safe.
was not there. Otherwise,
Well, I mean, it was there, but not to get safe.
Okay.
You're losing your cue ball too much to
Okay.
play it.
you know.
Yeah, now you're marking. You're like thinking, dang, how do I keep control of this 9 ball? This 9 ball's so good for me, and how do I not just give it up immediately?
Yeah, you know, I
And
mean,
you're-
my first thought is to put it about the 3rd diamond, the 1 diamond short of the side pocket, put the cue ball there.
Yeah, how do
But
you
then
get there, though?
you know, but then
Through
you're
the 10
leaving-
ball?
You're leaving
Like
banks.
follow-
Yeah.
Yeah, follow through the 10, but then
Yeah.
you're leaving banks on
Right.
potentially the 15, 14,
exactly.
or 2.
You know, and Tony's he's not
Liable
above
to shoot.
trying to bank something like that.
You'd also be leaving a bank on the 13 and like a ton of
Exactly.
stuff, but it's like,
He's This is not that pretty.
No, if you're Mark, you're like, gosh, I'm just gonna give up the 9. How do I not give up more?
You might be shooting sort of like I shot. I don't know. Oh,
You just figured.
Oh, I see.
Bank the
I
10 into
see.
the 9 and make it. Don't
and go
scratch
3
this
rails and
guy.
play shape.
Oh, that's brutal if this is
Wow.
corner hooked.
Man, that's.
Can he see the ball is the ultimate question.
I think you can see the 15.
Can't see the cue ball.
Where's?
It's under the
Oh,
it's
okay.
under the graphic.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, that was a shame. Well, that was a smart shot, really, because he had side rails.
Yep.
The
9 ball
which is the
sitting there,
reason
yeah.
why he made it. That was really smart. But I don't know what he's going to do here. He's not playing a combination bank. I know that. I might roll up on the 5 ball, the orange ball. I might roll that.
Yeah.
He's playing the combination. Oh,
Selling
yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. Now the 2 doesn't go. He can get on the 15 maybe. Or I would play to try to break these
Going
2
all
balls
the way
up
to
like
the
that.
9.
Like that. That's how I'd play it, with the hope that I might shoot a little harder and get on the 15. But is he going to 2 rail the 2 ball? Okay. Well, Tony's got 5, and Mark has 3. So
Yeah.
I think he's
Send
trying to
this up.
break those up because those are dead.
How about bank the 2 into the dead balls?
Yeah.
Slide the cue ball over because the 15 plays in your pocket. He's gonna bank the
Well,
5. Isn't that
you
5 kind
gotta-
of tough to
he-
get towards those balls?
He's got to put the cue ball on the left side of that, right there. See?
Yeah, it was
That's what
tough
he
to
wants
get the
do.
5 at those balls.
I hear you. Uh oh.
2 ball.
Could be parties over here.
Yo,
Ooh.
pool cap billiards. You all right, bro?
What's that?
Sorry, no, I was just talking to this guy
Oh,
in the
okay. I never seen Tony move like that.
chat.
That's funny. Oh no! You trying to take that out? Well, Tony needs 3. I see the 9 and the 5 and the 2, of course, and maybe a bank. Let's see. See, that's what he's doing. He's going 9. He made that 5. Then he go to the 9 ball here. 1 or 2 rails. Looks like he's trying to break these up. Yep. Oh man, I'm surprised.
Pool cap billiards says maybe a 720, but in one pocket he's a 500. Dude, the guy's playing in the hot seat match of a stacked field.
Come play him,
Yeah.
and we'll find out. Bet 500 because I
Yeah.
bet that he'd be willing to bet a lot more.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I agree with Jay Spitz. Tony will make most players look bad.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
But Tony's just on another level.
Dude went deep in the 10 ball and made it to the hot seat for one pocket. I think he plays all right.
Plays pretty
thumbs
good.
up,
Don't tell me he's 2 rail kicking this ball. Oh, he's taking it out. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's good. That was the right decision,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yes.
Now this shot's not easy. Oh man, I mean, what did he do? 2-stroke that?
He 2-stroked it,
2-stroked it.
hit
and
the ball away from the hole, like to this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
and then twisted it back and almost made it. Sorry about
that's
my
crazy.
terrible line.
No, that was but yeah. Well, this ball won't bank, and I don't think. I think you got to 2-rail this over to your side, put the cue ball on the end rail. But I don't know. From this angle, I don't think it'll bank. Let's see what he does.
Gary will find a way to make it go. Mark will find a way to make it go.
I just there goes whatever gravitas I might have had, huh? That's a good shot. That was a good shot. I didn't think it would go. Must be the angle.
Yeah.
Yes, it got to be the angle.
Yeah. Check out this rail.
What's
The
Tony?
classic-
2776, huh?
Classic Hard Times Billiards rail. Next door, we're looking at Hill, guys. Bob Herchick going Hill with Paul, spacing on his last name.
Is Paul from Seattle area?
I don't know where he's from. It's the first
Okay.
time I've seen him play.
Look at that. We got the juice to get there.
Oh, yeah.
And
And
then-
he's got the dead ball. He
and
could
he's-
get out here.
And he's got the dead ball, which Tony tried to break up
Yep.
earlier.
He makes one stun shot here, he wins the game. Just cinch it so you don't
Wow.
scratch, and you win the game.
Wow. All right, what would Colin do?
Miss.
No.
Sell out.
Oh
Yeah.
man!
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
tell
sweet.
you what, that
This lays
he
really
made
good.
that. And the guy plays better than me, but that was a pretty jerky stroke. I watched him.
Well, he plays with a lot of body English.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay. I bet he hits this smooth.
Little body English there. Did you see
A
that?
little bit, yeah, you're right. Okay. it's
Stuff
six-
it in
oh,
his
they both
face,
need
Tony.
two.
Stuff it in his face. Just,
No, he ain't.
I know.
There ain't no way he's banking this 8-ball.
I know.
Yeah, this is a shot all day.
But, a guy can dream. Tried to corner hook him on the 8. Did he get there?
I think he did corner hook him on the 8.
Yeah.
That's not easy to do. I'll try that over and over and over again. It's not easy.
Post up. I'm avoiding adult responsibilities, which is a honeydew list.
What's
So
that
I need an excuse.
mean? Oh! Wow.
He says, so I need an excuse. Challenge time. Over 550 people watching, but 117 likes. If we get 250 likes, I'll give away 5 memberships. Coming out from Chris Knowles. Those thumbs out, guys.
Yeah, look at this. I love people like you. Dang, dude. Is he going to try to bank this? I'm pretty short on that. Yeah, uh-oh. Don't bring that back. Look at the cue ball. You bank that with inside English to hold the rock like that. What's the shot here, Colin?
I don't know. Bank the 8 up by where the cue ball is.
Yeah, I like banking it like straight back down the table, like right down the middle, and have the cue ball, near Tony's pocket. But he's not. Let's see. I think that's what he's doing.
this ball in your face.
That's what he. Well, he did more like what you said.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
up in this region where there's no
yeah.
2-railer. He
Yeah.
kind of left the 2-railer. It's tight
He
to the
did,
pocket.
he
He's got to
did.
hit like right here to get the 2-railer to go, but he's not going to shoot at it because it was too difficult.
Uh-oh. Tony got too
Left
much
it-
juice on that. You give him a shot.
Left a real good shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for this level of 720, I would imagine
Yeah.
that if he doesn't make it, he's going to leave it
Yeah.
right in the.
And he's probably
gonna
30,
make it- probably
30
gonna
to
make it tough to
40%
get
to
out.
make it. He's probably 30% to make the ball.
Yeah.
Maybe 25, 30%.
And he's even more than that likely to just hang it.
Mm-hmm.
So Tony would. I'm surprised Tony would make that mistake.
Hey, look at that. He's actually from Michigan. See?
Oh.
My story? Not
Yeah,
made up.
yeah.
I actually met the guy. 2010. Jackson, Michigan.
I believe you, Danny. You don't have to like.
Oh,
Hey, I'm just
no,
saying.
he's short. The ball's shortening up.
Shoot, I wish I remembered the mall. I used to work at that mall. That was my first job.
My first job was at Quiznos,
That's pretty cool.
right next to my high school.
Wow.
Making sandwiches.
Oh, don't scratch.
Never in doubt. Almost makes the 6-railer double kiss.
You just didn't shoot hard enough. Huh?
Exactly.
Wow. Oh, he overcut it. You know, I was just saying to myself, if he misses it, I bet he overcuts it. Because that's what I would do. Yeah. You know what happens there? You get down and you go like, oh, if I make this, I'm gonna beat Tony Chohan. Then you forget to make the ball. Dang.
Unlucky.
Colin, how many guys have you played that, faced with this spot shot, will take the 8-ball out instead?
Can't he get
At
the,
least 60%.
Okay.
Can't he get the
we'll
8-ball
take
out?
we'll take out the 8
Yeah.
instead. Yeah. Yeah. But I think like this
But-
right here, a higher level player.
Exactly. Everyone
playing
over 700
they're supposed to shoot.
always shoots
Yeah.
the spot shot.
Yes. Ooh. Uh-oh.
By the way, they're both back at 7 now.
Is,
That was just a
is this-
preemptive left
is this ball bankable? One rail?
for Tony. It is.
Okay. I think we'll play safe. We should be keeping score right here, man. See? Oh, he's banking it. See? You would have had one on a race to 5. Huh?
That's a shark move? What's a shark move?
No.
Freedom.
I'll just 2-rail this toward the bottom right, top right corner, and just stick the rock like this. That's the shot. And just try to get that cue ball frozen to the rail just like he did. Tony might make this.
He's winding up like he wants to.
I don't think he has a kick on this.
No.
Yeah. I think that's a good shot. Uh-oh.
Hillsdale. Dude, what's up with all the Michigan people in the chat right now? This is crazy.
Well, it's pretty cool. It shows you how much range you guys
Hillsdale,
have.
Hillsdale and I-80 is right there off of Madison. The Scandi are right there.
Oh, okay. There's a Hillsdale in Michigan. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a Hillsdale in Michigan. But I think
if you'd
it's-
have put a little bit of left English on that, you made that ball.
Yeah.
Now the shot here, my opinion, is 3-rail this toward this side pocket on the left.
With a little bit of high karate. Not hard.
Yes, right. It's kind of
Like that.
He
He lost his cue ball a little bit.
A little bit soft, in my opinion, because this ball's bankable. You know, he's definitely going to go for this bank. The trick on this shot, in my opinion, is to make sure you don't draw it and then scratch on the top right corner. You know, you got to hit it with more like a center.
I just like hitting center with a bunch of left on
That's
it
how
to kill the cue ball.
That's how it should be shot. In my,
Lay the
because if
cue
you
ball on the
draw
short
that,
rail.
If you draw the ball here, he's hitting it kind of in the center right here. I think.
And roll it. You don't got to stroke it. Just roll. Oh, my gosh.
Just make sure he gets to the hole. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ooh. No guts, no glory. No, that's a perfect shot right there.
That's a real good shot.
Yeah. Look at the cue ball. Tony was on the rail, jacked up, hit the ball that good from that distance. It's a good shot. Ooh. Oh,
Narrowly avoids disaster. Leaves a 2-railer.
yep.
It's pretty tight to the corner, but it should be
It's
close.
Very doable. And looked like he's using right English on it.
Yeah, keeps.
Oh,
he's
that's why.
banking the ball. It's
That's
going
why-
straight at the hole.
That's why he went use right. That's a shot that I've seen him shoot before.
Yep, Tony shoots those all
But
the
that
time.
makes a lot of sense because then you don't give a shot back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leaves the cue ball up table.
And if you can hit it that sweet, Looking at me.
Just YouTube. I was looking at another guy's channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Boy, that's the challenge right here. I don't know if you can cut this ball in and still not scratch. I guess you can. He's doing it. I think it's the
Shoot the
two-railer.
two-railer hard
Two-railer.
so it doesn't hang up.
I'm
in
going to
the-
draw the cue ball all the way
yeah,
back down.
Yep. Like this,
Like
so
that.
that if it. Oh wow, he actually hit it so that the 7 ball is going to be close to the hole.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he would have hit it a little harder, so if it doesn't go, you clear it out. But he got his cue ball such a sweet spot.
Yeah. And here's this 3-railer right here. All you got to do is make sure
Yeah,
get the cue ball out of the path so it doesn't double kiss
I
it.
just so firmly believe that the 3-railer is a sucker shot.
Oh. There's the cue ball. Where's the juice? He hit it pretty good.
He hit it pretty good. Got his cue ball in a decent spot. But there's so many times where you
Now,
sell
this
something
one,
out on that
I
3-railer.
like this one because the cue ball can go all the way back around. Oh my God, he didn't shoot it. Well,
I think Tony agrees with me.
so you'd have me 2-0, man. I'd be,
Yeah.
I'd be buying the beers for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There's so many times where the layout of the balls after the 3-railer is what would you say, like not
Sellout?
good for the guy that shot the shot.
Yeah, like a sellout.
Not
a good
necessarily a
lead?
sellout, but like gives up control. You know, gives up
Okay.
the position where you're
Yeah.
more likely to be first to the shot.
Well, I like shooting it, especially if I can get the cue ball all the way around the table.
Yeah.
You know,
OPS, who is this? Who are you?
OP.
One Pocket streaming at it.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to me like he knows me in person.
Mm. Are you going to kick 2 rails underneath it?
Hell no.
No? You know, some 1-pocket players who would.
I feel like really often the 7 ball goes this way.
Oh.
It's so far from this rail
Okay,
and so close to
Okay.
the pocket.
okay.
He's looking at it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man.
Then there's also you shoot the 3 rails, it goes just past the side and towards your pocket.
Bank the 7 here, put the cue ball like here. Cross it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Or
No.
the 7 might end up down here.
Yeah,
but-
I want to get it past so you can't get a 2-railer for sure. So we'll see.
He's looking at your shot.
He's looking at it, yeah.
Looking at your shot.
Even if he gets it deep enough. Well, we'll just see, you know. Even if he misses it, I like getting it near my pocket. I like a shot. There he is. But is that 1 rail into the 7?
That
the way he's
is,
doing
yes. No, it isn't. He's looking at the 2-railer.
it? The
I
2-railer.
think you get behind it so often.
Well, you can hit it with a little bit of right and shorten up that. You know, if you hit it with left, it might. But anyway, you know what I mean.
I'm just terrified to shoot the shot against a guy like Tony.
Oh, well, in my opinion, when you play somebody who's a little better than you, in my
You got to
opinion,
take some flyers.
I like to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
If I'm playing somebody who I think I'm better than, I'm going to be a little more cautious because I figure shot after
Beat him in the
shot,
long run.
shot after shot, I'm gonna outplay him. But if I got a chance to beat somebody who's better than me, I'm gonna hit shots like that. Don't scratch though. I don't want him to scratch. Okay. He got that ball shot. He got that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit it really good. He took a lot of time to make sure he was going to hit that side of the ball.
Yeah. I think Tony's just gonna put it on his side. You know, just
the cue ball back
in the
where it
middle,
is.
in the middle of the. Oh, he hit it bad, in my opinion, because he left this cross. I'm not going to say that he had to rail this out this time, because last time I said he couldn't make this bank, he made it. So.
Hit it this time too.
Sweet on sweet right there. Dang, that was a good shot. I mean, that shot is so close to a double kiss. There's Joey with his hat. There's Frank with
This
his
is
hat.
just the sharpest that you'll ever see Joey look. It looks like he's dressing up to go see somebody.
Yeah, Yeah, there's
Like
Frank.
he's got a hot date tonight.
There's Frank with his hair.
Yeah. What's that noise? Hear that?
I did hear something. We got no other matches going on.
We got
huh?
Bob Herchick and Paul. Keep forgetting his last name. And it's Hill.
Do you know
with-
Bob Herchick?
Yeah, he's from Vegas, I think.
Oh, is he?
Very good player.
Okay.
The guy in the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's probably Phil out there with his lathe.
I think
sound.
I think Frank Norman played this guy the other day on table 1, the younger guy.
Good shot. Look at this.
Yeah,
Opens up the
look at
balls.
cue ball.
Those were all problem
Yep.
balls for Bob.
Yep.
That was a really good shot.
Yeah, and look where the balls are. They're all on his side. I wonder what the score is here.
I mean, yeah, it's. Hold on. First thing I want to say is Billy Burgess says this is the first time I've ever seen him not in a tank top. This is the first time I've ever seen him wearing jeans. Look at these shoes.
Dang. Well, it is Sunday, man. You know. Joey.
He's laughing right now.
Is he? Joey's always wearing the wife beater, man. Shoot. Always, because you got.
Here he comes.
He's got those.
Here he
guns.
comes. He's
always-
walking up here right now.
Oh,
Oh,
he
no.
told me he said, yeah, Jim, if you go up there, I'll go up there with you. I said, I don't know if I want to, you know. But here he is. He couldn't keep him away.
Yeah. Normally you'd hear him stomping by now outside the door. He twisted that
nice
a lot.
cue ball. Look at that nice cue
Oh,
ball.
look
It's
at the
beautiful.
5.
Dang. And get behind
Here
this
it
ball and
comes. Here
spin
it
it.
comes.
What's up, Joey?
Jabroni.
You better- before-
Only comes Jim's in here. I'll save you guys. I was
Okay,
gonna
if
talk
you're
some
gonna
crap,
if you're gonna start yelling, you better close that door.
respect. You got respect because this
Oh,
guy
shut
here,
up.
He wasn't here.
Shut up.
They gave you guys hell for staring. What, you guys don't like my shoes, huh?
No, we're
Would you get
talking-
in here?
No, we're.
No, I'm not getting in here. I'm
Joey,
out.
Joey, I'm saying you look great, man.
Oh,
See that? See that?
I'm saying this is the
Are you
nicest I've ever seen you look.
Because I'm here right here.
No, that's what I go watch the video.
Oh, no, I don't want to see the video. I want to believe you.
Hey, Joey, don't
See you guys later.
don't believe.
Good to
him,
see you,
Joey.
man.
Don't believe him.
Hey, I got a story to tell about Joey.
Okay, yeah, well, let's talk about that another day.
Hold on, Dick. It's real
Let
loud.
me tell it.
No.
It's real loud with the
Listen,
door
Jim.
open. Boys, it's
Tell
loud
it
with the
like
door
a good
open.
story.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy to get carried away with that door open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't get carried away out there.
Mm-hmm.
Luigi went to church today. Yeah, that's
You
right.
can tell. He's looking real sharp. Didn't twist that ball at all.
No, he's playing the rock. He's playing the rock.
Yeah,
See?
but he leaves a kind of
Like-
easy
no.
move here.
Well, he's going to hit the 4 in the face,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Send it up to these
Yeah.
other balls. Try to
Then
tie
he might-
things up
then-
more.
Then he might get a 3-railer on one of these other two. Something like that. Right?
Just leave the cue ball down there.
See,
Clip. No clip.
he might have a 3-railer.
He was hoping to tie things up there.
Yeah.
By the way, the scoreboard does not match our match. We're going to
Okay.
take a break from that scoreboard.
I would think that
Here comes Mark.
this guy is shooting. He's behind because he keeps on getting all the balls. He's trying to keep all the balls in play, right?
Yeah.
So,
All right, here we come, boys. Oops.
oh,
There's
that's
Amar in the
nice, that's
background.
nice.
I guess Miguel is out.
Yeah. Miguel just lost to Jeremy Long on the one-loss side.
What's Miguel's Fargo?
649.
No, really?
Yeah, I know. He strikes me more like someone just a touch under skip speed. Looks like
He's
like a
like-
660, 670 is what I would think.
Okay.
I think he's. I mean, obviously plays rotation well, but I think he's.
Is he? No, I always thought the opposite, but I don't know. I don't follow this as carefully as you guys do.
Well, I was talking to him yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we can trust that every time, right? Yeah, I think that's the shot right there. One rail kick to 6. Make sure you kick it soft so you don't leave a bank on the 8.
Perfect.
Yeah, hit it good.
Perfect shot.
I think you got. See how aggressive Tony wants to be. We're gonna go into the stack hard or what? Yep. Yeah, he's this. I don't know what I would do here. You know, that 8 ball is in a good spot for Tony because if you
Yeah,
can't
so you
kick the
can't
ball
just
in the
clear
back
the-
because he leaves that.
How about
the
stun
9
off the
ball,
6 towards the stack?
The 6 toward the stack.
6 clips off the 13, and the
That's
cue ball
shot.
goes this way.
That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a good shot right there. Man,
Wonder if he'll shoot
you
it.
would be up 3-0 on me.
Okay,
man.
shut up. But he's gonna
What?
shoot something else. He's shooting something with the
I
12.
don't
it looks
know.
like.
Is he?
So he's going.
I don't know.
Boom, baby. Who called it?
Man,
Moved all the balls.
man don't want to bet. Huh? Hey, he must not want a beer. Oh my God. I don't
Yeah,
understand
shoot.
it.
I'm gonna buy you a beer anyway, Jim. Go on.
Yeah. What do they say though? The money is
Scared money don't make money.
No. It's like the color of money. It's like money won is twice as sweet as money earned.
Oh
something like
no,
that.
it's. I'll tell you what though.
That's not the quote.
With well, it probably is, but
Oh.
with a guy like you in the booth,
Oh.
money spent on that beer is sweeter than money earned off of you.
Well, that's-
Seriously,
You guys, you're too nice.
it's my pleasure. And I'm ready for a reload in about 5 minutes, so we'll get right on that.
That 5 minutes for him is about an hour and a half.
No, for real. I'm enjoying this Cali
Me
Squeeze.
too, man. I'm slow.
I drink them slow on purpose. I need to stay lucid to run the stream.
What's going on here? Oh, I didn't even see what the heck did he
He banked
do?
the 4 ball up and moved the 8 to his side with a
Yeah.
cue ball.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think the 12 ball's free.
No, this cue ball
But-
sliding to the left too
but
fast.
He could. No, I would never 2-rail it either. But
You might bank it back into the stack.
you know what? He
Bank
can-
it straight
he can
back
follow
here.
and go 3 rails. And it doesn't
What
look
about
like he
banking
wants
it
to do
right down in here,
that.
and then
Let's
cinching the cue ball across?
Okay, I don't mind that. I think I like 3-railing the cue ball, but he's drawing it.
Yeah, he's drawing it here. He's trying to draw into the stack. This is dangerous.
Yeah. Oh.
So he went halfway between the shots.
Halfway, yeah, right.
Yeah.
If he'd
Played
listened,
all cue ball.
he should have listened to at least one of us.
One, yeah,
right?
it's incredibly rude of Mark.
Meanwhile, Tony's
Bit of a spot.
got to do some thinking here.
He's in a bit of a spot.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Huh?
You got action out there? Ah.
Saw you.
Round
I
two.
saw your post, man. Asking for action. That's pretty cool. Yeah, good for you.
Plays the 3-railer, cue ball around. This is my favorite shot in one pocket.
Oh,
Lost his cue ball, but Jim, I've told you this before. That's my favorite shot in one pocket. Now the stack doesn't really represent what it normally looks like, but you know, off of every break, when you break this way, right?
Yeah.
You always end up with a ball where the 4 ball is or close to it, right?
yeah.
And when the balls are spread like this and you have a wall like this, I love the shot when your opponent tries to put you behind the balls that are right here and the cue ball's right here. I love the shot where you send this ball 3 rails, draw across, and back into the stack right here.
Got it.
That is my favorite shot that comes up in almost every game. It's playable in almost every game.
Yeah. Nice. Now, I don't know what he was doing there. I mean,
Moving.
I guess he didn't want to play shape on that
14,
14 ball.
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't sure he could make that ball, but
maybe. Did we lose the stream or something? The chat's dead.
oh yeah.
No, I'm just saying the chat's real
Yeah.
quiet. I haven't seen anyone leave a comment in like 10 minutes.
You're right. I think this was, yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
They're just being real quiet. Chat rate's at 0 again. This right here is where it says how many comments per minute.
Okay.
0 comments per minute lately. Guys are real
Okay.
quiet.
They just want to listen to you and me, Colin.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Playing the 9 ball here, huh?
It's a good shot. Even if it doesn't go, it's a good shot.
Yes. I
Wow.
agree. Sometimes it's a good shot when it doesn't go.
Yeah.
You know, it's a better shot, but coming off the
15 to make the 9 probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to take care of that 9 ball. 11,
No.
same difference. Just got to find the right tangent. Mr. Wood? Christopher Lloyd Wood.
Oh, I haven't seen him in the chat.
Good morning from Cambodia.
what? Really?
Welcome from Cambodia.
That's so cool.
Alfonso Portela says, I'm shy. What's up, Alfonso? It's good to see you, man.
Hard to text and drive, yeah.
Freedom. Splurvin, what's up? Thanks for the drinks yesterday, man. Put him on the back of the 3, right? I mean, what else is there to do?
I
What's he
think so.
doing here?
I don't know.
He's looking at something else. I'm looking at this shot, right?
I think he's going
And
to
come
try to
back
put
down
him on
here.
the back of the 3 in a different way.
Yeah. Oh my God. How good is that?
Pretty strong.
I mean, it turned out pretty good. It turned out really good. I'm so scared to shoot a shot like that.
Are you scared enough to shoot the 11 off the 1?
Woo! I mean, he's in a trap. He's in a trap. What's he going to do with it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying.
Look at him.
Look at him. He's looking
Yeah,
at
I
me
know.
right now.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if it was anybody else, I probably wouldn't even look at that shot.
I know.
But I know that, Tony.
Well,
Tony's,
look, the cue ball's going to creep forward off the 14.
It could.
Look, the cue ball's
He
going to creep
might
towards the
even
3.
go behind it. Like
Oh
that.
my gosh,
Like
dude.
that. Like that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Now he's got the 1-8, but I don't know. Does the
3-13?
I don't think that's good.
No, I think it's really good because you
Oh,
can
is
play
it?
the 3 into the rail and stick them
Okay.
on the back of the 15, can't you? Or behind the
Well,
3.
if
The
it
3's going to
goes-
stop there. The 3's going to stop there when it hits the 15. You can stick the cue ball right there and move the 13 on your
Yeah.
side.
Okay.
He's looking at it right now.
Yeah.
3 into the rail.
But the 3's going to hit that ball.
Right.
Yeah.
The 3 moves it over, and
Right,
he
that's
lost
what
his
I'm
cue
saying.
ball. Lost his cue ball bad. He cut it. I thought he was going to go straight into the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Turned out okay,
I don't
though.
think that shot was there. I
To just stop the rock?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if we were keeping score, it would be 3-1.
I feel like you're being. That's like when you're playing Monopoly and the guy who's the banker keeps ending up with all the money.
Oh yeah. 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 I never won at golf whenever somebody else is keeping score.
Right. Yeah.
It's very tough.
It's pretty wild how that works out. Oh, sorry guys. Mark has 2 at this point. I apologize. I missed a ball.
Yeah. +1, Jim. Yeah.
Thanks,
thank you.
Alan.
Thanks, Alan. I don't know you, but I like you now.
Drinks at Hard Times, FYI, for anyone thinking of visiting, are priced insanely well. By the way, that's an understatement. The pricing at Hard Times for everything across the board is incredibly competitive with anything else in the city.
That's true.
It's
Oh my God.
That's a good
How
kick.
good he hit that.
That's a good kick.
Jacked up. Not a natural angle, right?
It's jacked up. How good he hit it.
Yeah.
He said, no
No,
scratchy,
no, no.
no scratchy.
I don't want to see the scratch.
No scratchy.
All right. So, just because.
What's the over-under on how many balls he gets, Jim?
What's the over-under on what shot he takes?
No. How many balls he gets the over-under?
How many does he need?
He needs 5.
I'll take 5. I'll say he takes 5. He's going to get 5.
Okay, well, you're
Oh
saying
no, he
it's-
needs 6.
I mean 6. That's what I mean.
I think he's out.
You think he's out? I put the over under at 4.5. So you're betting the over?
4.5. I'm betting the over. Okay. And this was my first question actually: is what shot is he going to shoot first? And I would have said the 2-ball.
5.5 is probably the right bet. Actually, 4.5 is probably just a shy low because those 4 balls are sitting right there.
Oh, no, you can't. Did we? I thought we bet. Did you hear that?
We didn't shake on
He's
it.
trying to massage the bet. Oh my God!
Well, you're saying he's out either way. Come on.
I hate those guys who make an agreement and then try to massage the agreement right after it's made. Oh yeah, but I want one more thing.
I win.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
it fell in.
Ooh.
Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
What's that mean? Lots of viewers.
Hmm?
Oh God, how many people are watching? Can you tell?
Between the 2 platforms, we are looking at
2 platforms. What's that mean?
Facebook and YouTube.
There's
There's 700 people watching.
700. What would you normally get? You know,
About that for a regional event.
Okay.
About that, unless it's like a really big regional, like if it's a WNT regional event, like a WNT, like the Chuck, we usually get at this point in the tournament like around 12 to 1500.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then for U.S. Open the U.S. Open 10 ball is the biggest event that I've ever streamed. We've had 17,000 people both years.
Okay, but for streaming in Sacramento.
In Sacramento, yeah, this is about right.
Okay.
That's
This
about
guy's
right.
not
Towards
shy-
the
this guy's
final,
not
we'll
shy
get,
to shoot left-handed.
yeah, towards the final we'll get.
In fact, at one
1200.
point you said he's left-handed.
He is, isn't he?
Oh. I thought I noticed that right away, and then you said it, and okay. It's not
He
like
broke southpaw.
It's not like Princess Bride, huh?
Yeah, he's a lefty.
Like, I am not left-handed. Okay, you gonna kick the 8? What are you gonna do here? The 1 ball goes, right? Just.
I was right. The over/under's at 4.5, buddy.
He can go 2 rails.
He can still make the ball.
2 rails and make the 3.
He's made 3 so far, so
Dang.
the over/under was 4.5.
Yeah.
No, I think that was
Well,
more
you
than
know,
fair.
You could be drinking for free. It's okay though. I mean, what's the shirt that Tony always wears?
Well, he says no one likes in it.
Huh?
He says no one likes in it.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody likes in it.
It doesn't say don't be.
That's my shirt.
It doesn't say don't be in it.
My shirt says don't be in it. That's ironic.
It's not ironic. It's accurate.
Yeah. I actually just came out
Tony,
with it.
I think Tony dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I mean, you want to win the tournament, you got to be able to run balls from there. So,
He's moving a lot right here. Oh no, I thought he was moving at the 8 ball. Look at this bank. How do you do that? How do you make that ball? Hold on a second. How do you make that ball?
You played that off the tit.
Did he?
Yeah, you played it off the tit.
That ball looks unmakeable.
Yeah, I agree. When he was doing it, I was like, should have asked the question, what's the over-under on this?
Yeah, he would have got
After that shot,
he's out for
we
sure.
would have said 0.
Yeah.
Right?
Before the shot, yeah, he's
Before
not
the
making
shot,
a
it would
ball.
have said 0. Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
That's so cold.
Look at this shot, guys. How do you do this?
Yep.
He banked it up and twisted it back. He missed the tip.
You don't
He
think?
did.
You did he?
He
Yeah,
did.
that's
He
what I
missed.
thought.
He
It
missed the
looked
point
Okay.
entirely.
All right,
Look.
again.
Missed
Oh,
the
you're
point
right,
entirely.
right.
Use the
I stand-
cushion.
I stand corrected. Yeah. Wow.
That is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
it is. Meanwhile, this guy needs 3. Is he going to get him? This guy. I got to start calling his name. His name
Mark.
Mark. Mark going to get
Ooh.
3 from here?
He's
gotta
getting
bank,
2
he's gotta
for
bank
sure.
the 5 ball, right?
I think the clear over under is 2.5.
I'll say gets out.
Oh my God.
I'll say he dogs his stroke and he Wow. Yeah, I'd be buying beers all over the place.
Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky for me. I guess I'll just go buy you one.
Never seen a tournament director bang?
Pretty creative shot.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to mess around with these balls. Those 3 in the line.
Yeah,
You
they need
know?
to stay
Oh,
on
I
the spot.
suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if he shoots the 4 like in the face, he might go 2 rails and break up those balls, you know? What I like is I like cutting the 1 ball, overcutting it, and then going
Bank the 4 at the 15. Look at this. He hit it long on accident.
Yeah, he did.
I'm almost certain he was shooting it at the 15. Whoops, sorry, bad line.
I
But
think
straight down here.
I think he was doing just what he tried.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't want to risk disturbing those 3 balls at any cost.
Uh huh.
That
This
nice
is twisting
2 ball.
really nice.
Yeah.
It's not going to quite make it there though.
I mean, I think I'm more used to Tony playing better. You know.
You know, Joe Proper, the left spin really only takes when you're hitting the ball extremely full. When you're cutting across the ball like that, adding left spin actually throws it less. And when you're cutting across the ball, it's better to hit it with a dead ball. Like a dead cue ball, you get more friction that way.
Well, and the cut.
The cut induced throw,
The
yeah.
cut gets the spin, right?
Exactly, the cut induces the
So look at
throw.
this shot. He wants to bank the 10 toward his hole, right?
Yeah.
But
You-
the
you're-
problem with this is
Yeah.
what is he going to do with the cue ball?
Yeah, and
You
if
know.
you end up hitting it bad and the cue ball slides in here and a ball comes up and hits it, it's really bad.
Yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful shot. Really.
That's a really nice shot.
Yeah. You got rail first
Okay,
on the
Nate.
10 ball
Oh,
here.
who lost the ball? I'm off 1 ball.
Oh, Tony scratched. Remember?
I removed that ball though, so he must be down to 2. Huh.
Look at this stuff. Oh,
Oh, he scratched again. That's right. Yeah, he scratched twice in the last 6 minutes or so.
oh man, these people are talking junk about you, Colin. Your
It doesn't make
analysis.
sense. Well, I mean,
Analysis.
just watch high-speed video and it will make sense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Tony needs 6. What's the count on this, Colin? I don't think the 3 ball goes.
You're trying to stun into the 3 right now.
Yeah.
You hold position for the 15 ball.
I don't know if the 10 ball goes now. That's not good. Oh, what 5 ball are you going to cross here, Tony? Can he cross this, or does he have to 2 rail it? I guess all these shots that I think don't go. Why am I even here? He's not 3 railing the 4 ball, is he? I don't think he get long enough if he does that.
Joey.
What's Joey do?
You asked how to make that shot, and I told you.
Did you mute us? Huh.
Where'd you say it? Joseph Gabriel. I'm trying to find it.
I don't think he's 3 railing this. No, that's good.
Yeah, what's going on, Steve?
Yes, Swift. Yeah. You might be able to get just a touch extra throw by putting like a touch of left on the ball, but putting extreme left actually reduces the amount of cut induced throw you put on the ball, so it actually like for instance putting inside spin on a ball, right? Like if you got this shot here and you're cutting the cue ball, like cue balls are the lower ball and you're cutting a ball into this pocket, you put inside spin on it, a ton of inside spin, you can just hit the true hit spot and it goes. Where normally you'd have to overcut the ball because it throws a little bit this way.
What's this shot? He's just gonna roll it up there by his pocket, huh? Oh yeah, okay.
Why not just
I
kick at the ball and sell out? Did he sell out?
well, he can cut the 6 ball.
Overcut.
Oh, boy.
Overcut.
Overcut. Wow. You gonna cut this one ball here, Colin?
No. I'm not.
He's looking at it.
I'm not good
And he
enough to get
can't-
that ball
I
in.
don't think he can kick the back of the 6 ball.
And even
'cause
if
he'll
he
leave a
does, he
bank.
leaves a bank on the 1.
Right. And he needs 3.
They both need
3. Okay. Yeah. This is what kind of makes this game interesting, right? Because there's no real definitive thing. And then, yeah, he's looking at the 1 ball. Unless he's looking at the 4, I don't think. Oh,
Most people do, Bart.
he's looking at the 10.
It's not dead. The 3 takes the 6 out.
No, he cut.
Look, the 3 takes the 6
He's
out.
just cutting the 3, the 10.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. You know what? This is about the 3rd time he didn't get the ball to the hole, and he hit it good, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be right up underneath this ball. Oh.
Look at the inside he put on that
Yeah,
ball to like
that's-
check the cue ball
that
up. That was really
Kinda
pretty.
huh?
Yeah. It's one of those things where like the intuitive brain thinks that that's not something that could happen, and
Right.
it just looks so well controlled when you do make it happen.
Now, I don't care. I'm banking the 1 ball, and I'm trying to get distance.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, he is. I think he is. I think his
Is
cue's
he?
low enough,
Doesn't
isn't it?
look like it. Just like getting rid of it. Oh, there you go.
Not quite gonna fall.
And he left distance.
And you can't
Do I get a
reliably.
point? Do I get a point for that?
Well, you can't rely. I'm going to ignore that.
Oh, you ignore that.
You can't
Okay.
reliably get both
Wow.
these balls out from here
Wow,
either.
Man,
so
the man the other day
you're
he
forced to
asked
shoot the
me to
6.
come and commentate, and then he just, hey Jim, would you come commentate the 1 pocket?
I begged
I
him.
told him my sister's birthday. She's going to be turning 70,
I begged
etc.
him.
And then when I get here, he just completely disrespects
Oh my gosh!
me.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Bank it short so it misses the 3, and just play perfect cue ball up behind the 1. The game's over. That's a very difficult shot.
Okay.
It's a very difficult shot. He's trying it. He's doing it.
No.
He's looking at it.
Yeah, he's looking. I don't know that he's got a gap enough between the 4 and the 3 to.
Well, I'm saying bank it short so it's on your side
I
and
see.
keep the cue ball behind the 1. But he's.
Oh.
What's he doing here?
Well, he's trying to 2-rail the 1 and get the 10 out at the same time.
Mm.
And here it's pretty tough. You've got
Is it frozen?
possible of a kiss, double kiss. Oh, look at you, man. That's what I like. I like doing this and then drawing the ball into the 1 rail into the 1.
Yeah.
Like that.
Me too. I like that a lot.
Yeah. And this way, the way he hit it, he may still have a kick at the 1 ball. Right? But he's trying to take the kick away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get a close up in there.
Even if he makes the kick, it's like the value of that shot that he just played is table position.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was trying to take this shot away. Oh, didn't spin the ball.
That's when we yell free money. No, that's unlucky for Mark to not get there.
Well, I don't know if that's unlucky. I think he just he misjudged the shot.
Grubs. That's something that I say. I just say something's unlucky when
When you mess up.
when it doesn't go well for you, no matter how the result came to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's mildly sarcastic.
Okay. Whoa, that surprised me.
Well, he couldn't get the ball out for free.
I mean, it just still surprises me.
Couldn't kick at it.
No, not from there. I don't think so.
What's up, Eric? When did you slip in here?
He's been here forever. Are you drunk? Let's get this guy another beer. Let's get this guy one more.
I walked in and I said, "Hey, Jim."
You lying?
Yeah, you did say
Did you really? I'm sorry. Sorry, Grubs.
It's all good.
Yeah. Apologize, man.
that, a 805?
No, I got the Modelo Light.
Yeah, no line?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
No, I'm good.
Oops, excuse me.
I already had my caffeine.
All right. I'm 2-railing the 4 ball.
Does he have enough of the ball?
I think he does.
Looks like that's what he's going at.
You can make this, you can win the game. Don't scratch, Tony. Yeah. All us one pocket players are too real to want that ball to make it, you know?
Ready.
Sending fudge, yeah. I'll give me some fudge. Bart Mahoney makes some seriously good fudge.
Oh yeah, that was good. You know,
Yeah,
like,
some really good fudge. Ooh, okay. You got to give it to him. This guy's got to give it to him. Tony's going to be on. You're going to be on in the one hole. Oh.
Oh yeah, because that was his game ball.
Oh.
He was on
How
six.
come you're not up here moving the thing for the score, Grubbs? You the pro in here, not me. So, 1 and bank to 4. You know, that's what's changed. One of the things that, what? No. What just happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. I'll take some fudge. I'll take some truffles. I'll take some Rocky Road. This Evan Lunda's playing on table 3 right now. He's just warming up.
Oh yeah.
Boy, I posted something about he made an 8 and out in Vegas, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh man, if
Collins was streaming that.
any of you guys haven't seen that, you got to go look that up. And this is, he needs all the balls, I believe.
Yeah.
And
I don't remember.
And
who
there's
he was
8
playing.
eight balls on the table. And I don't think they showed who he was playing. You know, and there's 8 balls on the table, and he does a bank, and he opens up balls, and then he does like 3 other, proceeds to make 3 other banks. It's just like,
Yeah. And that
whoa.
last one that he crosses.
yeah,
The
that's
5
like
ball.
that looks like it's supposed to kiss. I thought, how's he gonna shoot this? And then he shoots it, and then it's dead in the heart. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I became a fan after seeing that one. Seriously, I became a fan. I mean, before that, I knew he played good, you know, and he was one of the better players.
Right.
But once he did that, I go, oh my God, it's like, this is some next level out right here.
Right.
Pretty tough right there. I might go off the 1 ball and go like 2 rails toward the 7, towards the brown ball. You know,
Yeah.
something like
Just
hit it real thin and
protect the cue ball.
and protect that 5 ball. And that's my ball. I need to make sure I hide him from.
Right.
But we'll see. I don't know exactly what he can see in that stack. How much of what ball he can
Right.
see. Well, whatever he's doing, it's. Oh, that's. See, now. Well, the nice thing is he left the 5 straight in, but you know he left.
Yeah.
He
Can
also
shoot at
he
the
left a
1,
shot on
can
the
he?
9 ball, and he also left with Tony. Tony, you know, he's subject to shoot at this combination.
Would you consider shooting the 1 ball and just putting the cue ball down? By
I'd
the
shoot the
9?
9 ball. I'd shoot the 9 ball, but Tony's going to go for
Oh,
it.
I
He's
see.
going for the money.
You were saying just
I was-
shoot the 9 ball, stick the cue ball.
Yes,
Okay.
that's you know. But you know, my firepower,
Right.
even when I was playing good, would not have allowed me to shoot that shot.
Yeah.
Because you risk everything on that shot.
Right.
I mean, potentially, yeah.
Right.
And for me,
Like
that's not.
everything on his side, ball,
Yeah.
balls opening up.
If it's a 50-50 shot, you know, like I think if I'm the favorite to make it, I'll shoot it. But if I think it's a 50-50 shot, which I think that was, I
Well, and that was his game ball, right?
Uh,
That was game ball
No.
for Tony.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seven. Tony has 7. Wait.
I was talking about
no,
this.
no. Oh no, we're out. Wait, did we move to a new game?
Come on, Grubbs. How many beers you had, bro?
I'm waking up.
Oh, you're waking up. Come on. We're commentating here. It's 5 into the 13, stick to rock.
Yeah.
Boom. Didn't get much love there, but could have. That's a good shot, though. You know, the way you see how we put his cue ball. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, my man. I didn't even have to earn this beer.
Who got the last game?
Have another beer, Grubbs. Grubbs said he just woke up. I don't think so. I think he must have had a few after
Who won the last game? Yes.
I believe it was Tony.
It was definitely Tony. Because there was a ball in front of Tony's pocket.
Oh, that's right.
And then,
That's right. He
Yeah.
derailed the.
yeah. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's got Tony an open shot at the. If he's got the 7, he's going to kick the 8 ball like that. And he got potential to run out. Now you're going to kick the 4 deuce or 2. Draw the ball.
Yeah, draw off of it so you can shoot
Yeah.
the 10 or the 13.
Oh, you do it.
Don't want to be
Yeah.
treated up. Perfect.
Now you're going to break up these 3 balls on the rail.
Yeah.
Try to. Didn't get any love there.
Get rid of stuff on his side now. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. That's a good. Look at the 12 ball. The result on the 12 ball is fantastic for Tony. Looks like Mark owes one
Is
here.
it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's high enough to. Yeah, it's
This
high
guy
enough.
might be desperate enough to bank this ball.
No, you do
No?
that, you're just
Well,
like.
well, look
I get it.
What does Tony have
I get it.
to make besides the 13?
Yes, the 13 and the move.
Whereas if he makes it, his reward could be pretty big.
It's not just the 13; it's the 13 and a move.
True, but if he makes this, he got 5 balls there potentially to go into his pocket. So he's down 1.
And this bank, I just think, is probably circa 8%.
Okay.
I think it's a very low percentage.
Well, I
bank.
think it's either 9 or 10.
Whoops. Let's see. Look how thin that is
It's
on
true.
the 12.
True. But he's, I'm not gonna hate on him for shooting this shot. Oh, maybe I am
Trying to play all cue ball, trying to lay him frozen
Yeah.
on the rail.
Okay, well that makes
That's a
sense.
good shot.
Too. That makes sense.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Now it's
He
better to
did-
just move.
He did more my shot than
Yeah.
what you said.
Well,
So I should get a half a point for
It's.
that.
I feel like you're just
Right,
making stuff up
Grubbs?
at this point.
Huh?
He's shooting at the 13. I feel
Well,
like
he's
a
gonna
move
try
is
to-
better.
He's going to try to split these balls. Slow roll it and split them somehow.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Well, you still got the 12.
Yeah, 12.
Stiffable for sure.
Kick the back or bank it. Yeah, kick the back.
And make it.
Did I call that? I think I should get a point.
I feel like that was a question. It was
Oh.
more of a question than a
Oh,
call.
okay,
Kick
okay.
the back?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was just waiting for your response. You're so
See,
slow, bro.
I know. Just make it. How about Jim? Here's an idea. Jim, just make
Make
everything you shoot at.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
I think I
How about just make every single thing you shoot
I
at?
banked the 2, then banked the 9.
I think right now I'd just. Yeah.
You gonna 2-rail this? No, don't. Okay. One rail.
Stop it, Tony. Stop it. Now he's just trying to piss me off.
Look at him. He's looking disappointed because he missed it. Did you see that? See that look? Like, oh man,
Yeah.
I missed that ball. The 1 or the 14?
Depends on how nervous you are. Because the one's a better shot, objectively, if you make it.
Hey, if I'm down 6 balls to -1, I'm shooting a 1 all day long
Yeah.
because I need balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark's nervous.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
don't roll this and hook yourself. Okay, good.
Yeah.
He didn't roll it. That's a bad place to be, though, right there.
It's definitely not a great place to be.
I mean, that's.
Now you got to make the 8 for your
I
opponent.
mean, you can't say this about him much, but he didn't. He overstroked that one.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times he's been. You know, I don't mean to be critical.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, you're right. You've been way too mean to
Oh,
Mark.
man.
Mark, I would like to apologize on Jim's behalf.
Okay.
Mark and all of his family.
Okay.
Jim's been completely out of line here.
Okay. All right. But meanwhile, what's he gonna do with this? Okay. See, that's the reason why I think the shot on the 1 was a easier shot than this. I hope he makes it. You know, but still, good shot. Don't scratch.
No.
Don't scratch.
There's no
Please don't
chance.
scratch
No,
it.
it's gonna hang up. It'll
Don't
hang
scratch.
up. It's gonna hang
Don't
up.
scratch.
It's gonna hang up.
Okay.
It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Do I get a point for calling
Don't be
that?
trying to. Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask. I knew you were gonna ask for that, man. Shoot.
I get a point for that?
Yeah. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot.
Chris Knowles, I don't know, man. I feel like these guys. I feel like everyone's sitting at home with broken thumbs
What are we talking about? Oh, okay.
for
Okay.
clicking the
Yeah,
like
yeah,
button. I
yeah.
feel like we're all just
I like
sitting at
Steve
home.
Griffiths. He said I ate a half a beer. You know. Thanks, Steve. I guess the 4 doesn't go, huh?
I think it goes.
Does it? I don't think it does.
Un minuto. Un momento.
It goes right into
The point.
that other ball.
So I was right, huh?
You don't get a point for that.
No, I noticed that. I only get a point when you only get a point when you're right.
I think it goes. The 1 goes.
Yeah, that's a tough shot right there from where he was.
Yeah, Tony
Tony
needs to. Oh, he needs to spot one. Mark needs to spot one.
He does? Did he?
He owed
Did he
one.
give up?
He owed one, so he gave up.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That was a good match.
Good match,
I
yeah.
enjoyed it.
Entertaining match.
You know,
for sure.
and I've never seen Mark Hosler play, but he's a shot maker. Good
Yeah.
shot maker.
Good shot maker.
Yeah.
What is going on over here? Hill? Oh, no. Next round. Nope. Yeah. Evan Lunda and Paul.
Oh.
So Paul beats Bob Herchick,
Okay.
which means we're going to get Jeremy Long versus... No, Jeremy's playing somebody. Where's Jeremy?
He was at the bar when I walked in.
Never mind. We could just
Oh,
watch.
he's still sitting right there. He's just now getting up. He's walking over here to table 4.
I got action.
See him?
Guys, let's watch this. This is what everyone wants to watch. Daniel Bradley and Corey Buchanan play 9-ball.
Oh, shit. Doesn't get any better than this.
So who does Jeremy play then? Jeremy plays the loser of... I'm lost. Oh, Jeremy's one ahead. Jeremy's going to play the winner of that Evan Lunda and Paul. I'm going to go read his last name so I can stop saying that same thing that I've been saying over and over. Hold on.
Meanwhile, Oscar's playing who on table 2? Are they? Is that
Justin.
tournament?
That is action, sir.
Oh, that's action.
He's playing Justin. Wait,
Crippler?
we're live
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Sorry, we were muted for a second.
Hey,
Chris-
Chris Cruz, what's up to you?
Oh,
I know you're
the
busy right now
master.
doing taxes. Shoot. Mel Simpson, what are you talking about? No sense listening. You know, you might learn something, Mel.
Mel.
No,
No.
Mad Mel.
That's what Big Mike Perry used to say.
What?
Yeah,
No-
every time
no
Mel
pointless?
walked in the room, he'd say, Mad Mel.
Oh, Mad Mel. Mike Perry, man, there's a guy who hadn't been around in a while.
Yeah, he fell off the face of the planet.
Yeah. I remember when he bought his silver BMW and everything. We used to
Yeah.
golf together.
I think he still has that car.
Does he?
Though it's white, isn't it? It's white.
Maybe it's white.
Yeah. So Paul is playing Evan Lunda right now. Paul Marquez. That's his last name. Jeremy's waiting for the winner of this match. This match is 1-1. We're going to be playing one match at a time for the rest of the night. We've got this match, the match with Jeremy Long, the match with Mark Hostler, and then the finals tonight.
That's not the same
So-
Paul Marquez as played on Modesto, is it?
I don't know.
Is he left-handed?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, Brandon. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Is that ball going to scratch?
It's a perfect shot.
Boy.
You can't hit every ball perfect.
Oh, you really missed that ball bad.
He's a Pacific Northwest player, Stephen Fair says. Portland, Oregon. James Brinson would know. He's from Lincoln City.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there's Paul Marquez who is from the Modesto area. Good player, real good player. That. I like this guy's stroke. It's like it's like butter. I mean, it's smooth. I mean, if he was a basketball player,
Yeah.
yeah. Look at this. It's just
Easy.
yeah, just like really smooth.
He just runs, 5, 6 balls,
Yeah.
7, 8 balls
Yeah.
from anywhere, dude.
Well, you know that you saw that clip when he was running 8.
I was the one that took the clip.
Yeah.
I was the one that
Okay.
recorded it. Yeah.
This ain't about you.
Hey, I'm just saying. I was there.
Huh?
I know.
No, I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
you don't got to be, right away. Shit.
Oh,
Damn, dude.
I saw the clip, Jim. Yes, I saw the clip.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's all we needed to know.
That's all we needed to
yeah,
say.
that's
I
all.
know.
That's the
Okay.
whole point right there. But that was like, that was sweet. I mean, that was so sweet, that run out. Oh,
It was
really?
wild.
I mean,
It was wild to experience live. Like just.
Oh, you were there. What are you saying, Colin?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I think maybe it's Rich Marquez. He's a lefty. Okay, John. Yeah, that guy, he's a baller. I mean, he can play. He's really good. Yeah, I remember playing him in a couple of tournaments at the joint, and if I didn't play good, I got got schooled. Imagine him taking a teacher to school.
Shoot. So, by the way, guys, just so you know, after this match, yes, Slim, it's all about context clues. After this match, we are going to go into the Final Four. Pardon me.
Yeah.
I'm going to reboot the stream.
Appropriate time of the year, right?
Yeah. I'm going to reboot the stream. after this match so that we can do one single stream all the way through to the end, no matter how long it takes. Probably be starting the final four sometime around 5:30. So hopefully we finish, midnight Pacific. We'll see. 4 more matches or 3 more matches, I think. The final match is a race to 5, which we all know can take a while.
So, where is Oscar in this right now?
Out.
Out.
Jeremy put him to the rail.
And then who eliminated him?
Jeremy.
Wait. Okay.
Jeremy put him to the rail.
Who beat him before that?
On the winner's side, it was not Tony. It was the other side, I think. Let me see. Evan.
Okay. Well, no disrespect to anybody, because I'm a big fan of everybody's, but right now I'm a real big fan of this Evan Lunda. Jeez.
Yeah.
After seeing what I saw the other day.
Yeah.
My God. You're going to try to cut this. Okay. You played it safe. I mean, very cautious about it.
Oh, and how did Adrian do?
Ended up either 7th, 8th, or 9th through 16th. I mean, 9th through 13th.
That's pretty dang good for a kid.
Yeah.
One pocket. They always talk about how long it takes to play one pocket and to learn how to play it and all that stuff. And here's a guy. Here's a kid who's just such a natural pool player.
9th through 12th. That's what it was, yeah. 9th through 12th.
And he won the 10 ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
And did he beat Oscar in the final?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hill. It was a hell of a match.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, where, Oscar has helped him with his game since the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah. I once asked Adrian, how much did Oscar help him, get, once he was winning the junior nationals, I asked him, I think, and he said, how much Oscar helped him with his game, and he was like, a lot. He said a lot, So he thanks Oscar by beating him in the finals, huh?
Rude.
Rude.
Isn't that
really
what
rude, huh?
happened last year also? Somebody was telling me that.
Maybe in the
There was a Lucazi stop.
maybe in the Terry Stonier.
Okay.
Is that?
Didn't Oscar win that? Oscar won
Oh,
that.
you're right. They played in the finals, and
Yeah.
Oscar beat Adrian.
Who
He
won the
keeps
Amar
looking at
last
this
year?
shot like he wants to shoot the 12 into the 5 and bank the 3 to his hole. And I don't know what's going to happen with the 12.
I think this is a good shot. He's going to draw the ball all the way down there, back to where his hand is. Yeah.
He didn't even touch
he hit
the
it
5.
bad. Uh-oh.
Did he leave the...
Danny D'Alberto might say something about sleeping in the street here. What's the shot, Colin? 12 or
Make
the
the
4?
12.
Run out, win the game.
That's the shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, both of them gave each other
Oh,
chances
oh. Yeah.
last night.
Both of them gave each other what?
Chances in the last
Oh, did
round.
they?
They
Oh.
both missed balls.
Oh, you're saying Oscar and Adrian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Adrian was up. What was it? 5-0?
Was he?
He was up early. I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly.
Neither do I. I watched too many matches. Miscue. No, he didn't miscue.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That was a weird stroke he put on that ball.
I remember showing a guy, Eric, not Grubbs.
Stanley.
Eric Stanley. One time, he was still a kid.
Yeah.
One time I took him aside and I said, blah, blah, blah. You do this, you can do this. You can do this. And I showed him his shot, Right after that, we played in a tournament and the shot came up. He shot the shot, he made the shot, and he beat me. I was like, man, I've been talking about him ever since.
That's a Molina Mike shot right there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a John Henderson special, too. John Henderson, he could do that stuff. You know what he would do? He would shoot that shot like that kick, but he would shoot it with English. He would shoot it with a little bit of, is he going to get a rail there? No. He would shoot that ball with a little bit of left English, and when the cue ball would hit the object ball, it would spin into it and hook you.
Huh.
I couldn't do that shot, but John did that shot over and over and over again.
Little Johnny.
Yeah, I miss that guy. Oh.
Yeah, that's tough.
Will that 12 ball cut? Can you tell?
It's possible, yeah.
Well,
Question is, where's the cue ball go?
If I were betting a beer or something like that, I would say that it cut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have to agree with you, so
Okay.
there would be no bet.
there would be no bet. You're right. But if that ball cuts, how do you get more than one?
Yeah, you're coming off the right side of the 11.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance to double kiss and scratch.
Okay. I think he's gonna put right English on that.
Rails.
And the 11's gonna go into the 2
Right.
like that, and he was trying to get back around it. See, like that,
Yeah.
and he couldn't do it though.
And you say, nice try.
But thanks for the beer, Collins.
Of course,
Tasting-
man. Thanks
tasting
for
good.
hanging out. Close enough to just hang it.
Mm. Well, Colin, you know more about this than I do. If you're going to rate the one pocket players, what would you do? Who would be number 1, 2? Who would be your top 3 or 4 or 5?
I usually default to Mike on this one because he watches a lot more than I do. But
Oh, does he? Okay. Well,
But I'd say-
well, you're streaming all the time.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
where
know.
you get a chance to watch.
I'm like unreasonably biased.
Yeah.
Because he
I
just
can be
banks
ac-
balls and shoots balls so good. But I really think that there's a real argument to be made that Federer's the best right now.
Okay.
Obviously, Alex Pagulayan. I mean,
Okay.
in no particular order, we should say.
Okay.
I think that's fair
If
enough
you
to
want
say.
to default to that, that's fine. I
Yes,
understand.
yeah. I mean, Federer, Alex, Tony.
Oh my God,
I don't think Evans.
he's not there yet.
I don't know if he's there.
There's
like
a
as
gap
far
for
as
this one ball to go.
the only reason that I say that about Evan is I'm not. Come on, camera. I'm not speaking just on merit or potential.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has an incredible amount of potential, but the problem is he's got some give up in him.
Oh,
that,
does
like,
he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That
I
I've
didn't
seen
know that.
I've seen quite a few times in tournaments where, like, you know, he'll be in a race to 3 on the winner's side early in the tournament and he'll be down like 2-0 for whatever reason, and the other guy's got 5 balls and he'll just give up and then forfeit the next match.
Wow. Whoa. Well, if that's the case, it's hard for me to be a fan of somebody like that, to be honest.
So
There was a guy.
I don't know about lately,
Yeah,
but
you've seen it.
I've seen it.
You've
Yeah.
seen it.
So
Okay.
I mean, and you've seen it in Tony too, in tournament play specifically.
Yeah.
But it's just like for the money, I haven't seen
Yeah.
Evan in any big gambling sets.
I see.
But
That's not a bad
that's
group
the only
right
reason I
there.
don't put him on. That's the only reason I don't think
I
that he
got it.
quite breaks the top 5.
So Alex, Tony, Evan,
Federer-
SVP, and
Federer,
Federer.
SVB, and honestly, just because he's so good at pocketing balls, Filler's in the discussion these days.
Oh, absolutely. Filler's right up there, in my opinion, and I've seen him beat.
And
Yeah.
no one can tell me the guy doesn't know how to play one pocket because he doesn't play enough. He's got unbelievable pool sense.
I totally
So
agree.
it's just like-
I totally agree. Totally agree. But you know, one of the guys is, in my opinion, still around, still a great player, is Francisco.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. He can still hang for sure, and he can still play
What
jam
a pretty
up.
shot. Look at
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Look at this. You know what? I wish I would have had time to call that, man. I was going to call that. I swear to
Oh
God.
yeah.
I would have. I swear to God.
Would have made it too.
Now, I think you got to hit the top of the 2 and play shape on the 1. I don't know if he can clear these balls. See, like that. See. Did I get a point for that?
Yeah, you get 10 points.
Okay, thank you. Oh, just gave that up. Yeah. Got my head.
Yeah, Boosty.
railing.
The thing is, though, whenever I see Bustamante,
Boosty, yeah. Thank you, Steve. Yeah.
when I
You know,
start seeing him in
well,
these bigger tournaments,
Francisco.
though, when
yeah.
Francisco runs into Federer, when he runs into Shane,
Okay.
and when he runs into the other guys that we've been mentioning,
Yeah.
I just don't think he. I don't
Okay.
think he gets there. Like, I gets there plenty. He gets there plenty, but I don't think he gets there more than 50% of the time. Or like, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
To
But
put him in the
I'm not
discussion
saying
with
he's
those other
number
guys.
one. I'm just
no,
saying
yeah.
he
It's incredible
deserve-
how good he plays.
He deserves to be in the conversation.
Sure.
Sure. And then I think Evan is better than Boosty. Okay.
Bergman doesn't play one pocket much.
Okay.
Didn't he win the one pocket in
Bergman?
over here when it was like a monster field?
I think he
That
might
is-
have. You know, I played him in that when he was
Yeah.
here, right?
One of
And
the Chucks.
I
It was
won,
one of the Chucks.
I won a few. You know, I won a few, and I had to play him in like in the semis or whatever. And he just kept sticking me in the stack, sticking me in the stack, kicking over and over and over again. Finally, he shot a ball, and it went a little wild. And I remember a ball got on my side of the table, and I remember yelling, "I finally got a ball on my side," and everybody cracked up. You know, but you know, it was he just was on and on and on, just keeping me hooked and on the stack over and over and over again.
Good enough to play Tony or to beat Tony in a exhibition match that is happening out in Vegas. Yeah, Boosty. Yeah, good enough to beat Tony. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he played that exhibition match out there, but I don't necessarily put a ton of weight into that
Okay.
situation.
Okay. No, I think that's.
Is he shooting into the wrong pocket?
Oh no.
I thought he did. I was like, oh, I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Boy. What's the shot here, Colin?
Shoot into your own pocket.
Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. You go rail first on the 2, or do you just stun it across hard, or you know?
He's banking it into the 13, spinning it in the stack. Oh, what?
Whoa! All right, he just dropped out of my top 5. Wow. Oh no, he took it out. Okay.
I didn't leave
Look,
Alex out of the
no,
conversation.
no. You know when he made the ball in the wrong pocket? Yeah, I think it screwed me up. Okay. So this guy's pocket is on the right.
Yes.
Okay. All right, my bad.
We said Federer, Alex, Tony, SVB, and potentially Filler.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put Filler up there.
Filler might be there. I mean, I know you guys haven't seen him play a ton, but good lord, in the big tournaments that he shows up to and plays in those,
Yeah.
he just blasts through the field.
Right.
Because the second you give the guy a look at anything, he's just out.
That's right. I agree. And he's really creative too.
He is.
Yeah. What's going on here? Oh man, that was a stroke and a half right there. Well, if I want to disrespect my opponent, I'm going to bank the 2 ball. I mean, if I were playing like, you know, I might. If I was playing grubs, maybe I bank the 2. Otherwise, maybe shoot the 6 into the stack.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you off. One of our
That's okay.
sponsors, Joseph Long, attorney, you'll see him on the carousel there, is in the chat. He says, Filler will be at Buffalo's in May. I cannot wait
Oh.
to see how that
Okay.
goes.
Okay. Okay.
Alex, Tony, SVB, Feder, Filler, Roberto, Evan, all signed up. Let's go.
Oh, whoa.
Now that's a
kinda
one pocket
sweet.
tournament right
That's
there.
pretty sweet. That's pretty
That
sweet.
is a one pocket tournament. Let's see if Django shows up with a field like that. That's all I'm going to say about the
Okay.
about the
Okay.
Francisco
Okay.
discussion. I mean, he's a great player, especially for his age. But like, man, that's
Well,
a
that's
tough
interesting
field.
too when you say about age because sometimes, well, let's just say I think very often age plays a part in terms of can you last an entire tournament and still stay focused? You know?
100%.
Yeah, I mean because I know a number of guys who are still young, you know, relatively young, and then they wear out. They wear out on the second day.
Yeah. You know, Joe, I don't often pay for pay-per-view events. I'm probably going to pay for that one.
Okay.
That sounds really good. Evan, make this ball?
No. Well, I don't know whether he's got a bank on the 3 ball. It's tough to tell whether there's a kiss in there.
Can we get another 40 likes in like 10 seconds, guys?
Oh,
Chris
you
Knowles
did
has
have
been
the bank.
begging you guys. I'm
There
not
it
at
is.
this point. I don't even want the likes. I want Chris to have them. Just pull out the thumb.
What?
I believe in you guys.
Whose knowledge is limited? What are we talking about? Somebody hating on you?
Probably. I'm cool with it. No,
Oh.
Keon, I know Keon Young.
Oh yeah, maybe he's hating on me.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow,
Duel,
what?
Duel, Hall, Compton, Kraus, Sky, Billy, Frost, all in the event.
Wow, yeah. Mickey Krause is one to look out for. He can pop
True,
off playing one
true,
pocket.
True.
I'm not saying he's a favorite in
True.
that event, but he can certainly pop off.
True. So basically,
Obviously, Sky too, and Billy.
Jay Bird. Who's Jay Bird?
Yeah, I don't know that name.
So
Oh,
basically,
it's supposed
this is all Americans. There's no Europeans and no Filipinos in there, huh?
Well, Mickey Krause, filler.
Which, is it? Did he say Fuller?
Yeah, earlier.
It's the same event.
Same event, yeah.
Oh! I thought he was talking about his list of the top guys.
Older undercover hustler from the Carolinas. Jay
Okay.
Bird, Jason Brown.
Hit that ball clean. Look at that nice rock. Pretty. I don't know what I'd do here.
You know, he might have been saying the knowledge is limited because I don't pay for pay-per-view events.
Ah, okay.
I don't watch enough.
Yeah. I just watch YouTube. That's all I do.
I watch YouTube and I follow brackets and I see results.
Okay.
You know, like
Yeah,
I may
yeah,
not
yeah,
see
yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening shot
Yeah.
to shot on the table, but
Yeah.
I see results.
I don't think Jason Shaw is much of a one-pocket player, but I've heard that he plays some pretty good straight pool.
Yeah, I heard so. I heard
What
that
did he
too.
run? What did he run? Do you know?
7.
No, 800 now.
800 now?
Oh, it went up.
No
It
kidding.
went up. He just broke the record again.
That's unbelievable. I mean, you get on the table, even if you've got buckets, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Even
how
on
many-
a 5-inch, yeah.
Yeah, how many balls are you going to run You know, even if you throw all 15 balls out, are you going to run them all? You know what I mean? It's just
over and over and over and over and over and
yeah.
over again.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty awesome. And you know, and then to be able to play position and break him over and over and over again.
843, 832, 826.
So if he 14, let's say he runs 14 balls a rack. So if you ran 100 racks, that'd be 1,400. So he's probably running like 80 racks, maybe 70, 80 racks.
We can do the math with a calculator. You go 826 divided by 14, 59 racks.
What did I say?
70.
Huh?
That many.
70.
I said 60, right?
You said 70 first. You said 70, 80.
Okay.
I hate to put you on blast, but
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I taught math or anything.
the teach.
Wins this tournament, Lenny?
It's gonna be a late night, folks. I can already feel it.
Chris? Yeah, I hear you, Chris. I just used way too straight. What are you going to do? You know, you can't leave some of these guys anything. You know, when you watch the pros play each other, it's incredible how, you know, like a lot of times my strategy against guys who played like me is I would just leave them really long shots that were tough, and you know they would, you know, maybe if they made it, they would get a ball, maybe two, but you can't do that with these guys. I mean, look at that right there. I mean, you know, that's just
Sick.
yeah, it's just the way they play.
Unfair.
Although my claim to fame is that I played Shane Van Boning a race to 2 because he had been eliminated in the tournament. I mean, not eliminated. He was on the loser side with me, and I beat him the first game. That's my claim to fame.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
That's all you need, baby. I mean, Johnny beat him once in a race to 3, but
Yeah, I know. But
When
you
he
know,
was-
Johnny, the second part of that story is Johnny says, yeah, I beat him, and then I played Jim Fabinar, and then he beat me. So that was the second half of the story. I always appreciated that Johnny would tell the second half of that story. I know the whole point was to show that he beat, you know, Shane, but he always gave me a little shout out, so I appreciated that. Oh, off his break. That's pretty good. No, I got lucky. I made a ball on the break, and back then you could just keep on shooting. So I run 6 from there, stuck him in the stack, and I almost still lost the game. You know, so yeah, Chris, that's pretty awesome. What's going on? They taking a break?
I think they're waiting.
Somebody's looking at his phone, huh? There's no possible way that my sister is listening to this right now. But since we got a little break, I want to say happy birthday to you. You made it to 70. So, yeah. Happy birthday to my little sister.
That's great.
Yeah.
Did Rich Grenier play in this event? No, I don't believe so. Don't recognize the name.
Grubs, go with it and make the money. What are we talking about there, Eric?
He made a prediction on the tournament.
Who's
So,
he?
Lenny, the guy that made the comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's saying I should bet my house
On his prediction.
on Evan Lunda
Oh, okay. Fair.
to win it all.
So we just watched the hot seat match, and that was Tony, right?
Yeah.
And
They're looking at a hit
And-
right now. That's what it is.
really,
I'm not sure.
I'm surprised they don't bring you in this.
Not sure.
I am Steve. It is my Friday night.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll take a day off, hit a few balls for a couple days, and then Saturday we have the tournament. So.
One Pocket Rich from LA. I think he's a guy. He's in construction, and plays good. Plays good. I don't know that he plays pro level, but at one point they were saying that he was arguably the best One Pocket player in that area. But I've seen him play. I've seen him
play.
I've seen him play a number of times. And I don't know. Uh-oh. What are the odds on this, Collins? Is he gonna make this?
42%
Chance of making or missing?
making it.
42, huh? Where's the guy get 42 out of that? Okay, I guess if it was like 40%, he wouldn't have hung it up or something, but 42%.
Might even be lower than that. Might be like 30. Might be like 36 and a half.
Ah, happy birthday. Thanks. Oh, whoa. He actually tried to take that ball out. He might get lucky, too. No, he didn't. He might have got a hook, you know. Oh, Ed Hobbs or Dan Louie. Are those the best in that area? Is that what that means, Stephen Fair? That the best players are Ed Hobbs or Dan Louie in One Pocket? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ultimate disaster.
Boy. You shoot the one or the two here, Colin?
Probably the 2.
Yeah, me too.
Probably the 2, then the 4.
Yeah.
Take what I can get.
Yeah. We don't know the score, do we?
I'm just checking it out right now.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Well, someone's got 1. Looks like Paul has 1.
Okay.
So now he's got 2.
Can he draw and get on the 1 ball here? I don't know if I want to try to get on the 14, maybe. Okay. Well, you got 3-rail to 7.
Yeah.
I think I'd like cutting that 14 better.
Current one pocket pecking order in California. I can tell you a lot about NorCal. Don't know much about Southern California.
That's a good question. How about here? Where would you?
I'll let you go first, and then
Me?
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with anybody's action around here.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, I don't want to say.
People know.
If he knew, he wouldn't be asking the question.
Wait, Joseph Long isn't related to Jeremy.
No. Tell you, Oscar's at the top.
Did
Get a rail, huh?
No, he didn't. It looked like that ball could have gone to the rail, and it just kind of just petered out. Huh?
You just decided not to.
Decided to go away from the rail.
Yeah. Do you two-rail the 1 ball here?
Cut the 1.
Cut it. Oh. Okay.
Is it cuttable?
Well,
It's cuttable.
I think you missed the 5 too. I don't even think you run into the 5 with the cue ball.
okay.
Cutting it.
I think you run into the 5, and that's what keeps it from kissing. Nope, I'm wrong.
Overcut it.
Oh man. I was
Fight,
wrong. I was
fight
wrong.
me, Jim.
I was hey man. I was wrong twice on the same shot.
Yeah,
on one shot.
That's like 30 points.
Yeah, okay.
At least.
All right, yeah. This guy, you know, his setup is so nice. I mean, you look at his elbow and his arm and everything and his shoulder, and it's all lined up so perfect.
Overdone it
Yeah.
and left it out there. Dude, Chris Knowles, you are the best. Coming in with the 5 gifted channel memberships.
Oh.
Captain Kirk got a
not-
channel membership.
So you gonna shoot the 7 ball here? Yeah. And that 6-3 looks kind of sweet. Oh, doesn't matter.
The ball.
I think
Yeah.
Evan needs 2 from here.
Pick him right on the ball, huh?
Wow, puts the 8 out in banking lanes, 1 out in banking lanes.
Mm-hmm.
Free ball's kind of a pesky ball for Evan, though.
You know, again, you know, I played John Henderson so much. He loved to put a ball right in front of his side pocket. You know? And that was that at that time that was the old school way to play, is put that ball right in front of your side pocket. And the reasoning for that is that you could hide behind it. If you bank the ball toward your pocket, and you could put the cue ball on, you know, the far rail. Oh, look at this. Is that going to reach? Oh,
It rolled out.
it looked like it
It
faded
looked like
to
it
the left
dove a little bit.
huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's a shame. He hit that ball good. I mean,
Well, if Evan hits this ball sweet, he can get out here. He needs 2.
what's the second ball?
The 1 ball.
Okay. You're gonna bank that, huh?
No, draw back. He's got to hit this
okay.
ball
Looks like he
sweet.
is.
Did not hit it sweet.
He's missing some shots that I'm surprised that he's missing. So, Colin, you're playing. You're shooting the 1 at the 8,
Yeah,
right?
Yep.
Are you going to stun it over and shoot the 6 next, or are you just
No.
going to roll it up there?
Roll it up so that I don't have to
Okay.
worry about him shooting the 3.
And I might even roll it up so that I can I take away the I
That's
was
the
going to
problem.
say take away the shot on the 3 ball.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm not going to shoot the 3 and then go across and try to make the 8. No, he's drawing it. Oh, what a nice stroke that was. You know, that was a thin hit, and he brought the ball all the way back like that. That's a sweet shot.
Jeremy's watching right now. He knows that he's about to play Evan. Paul's trying to shark him, and he got there.
Oh, my gosh.
Paul's trying to shark him, and he got there.
Oh, my gosh.
Did you see that?
No, I did not.
Paul just walking right by at the exact moment that Evan's about to pull the trigger.
Oh, whoa. You got the replay on that?
I'm not calling intentions, but it's the coincidence is there.
I heard the word shark.
Watch.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll show it to everyone.
Okay. Wow, what's he doing? I don't understand this. Okay. No way. Wow. No way. Oh, whoa. That's just,
Down on the
where
ball.
is he? Yeah.
Walking by like the
Uh-huh.
game's over.
Okay.
I'm just playing. I'm playing around.
Okay.
I'm sure the intention wasn't there.
Okay. He's still trying to play this with the cue ball, huh? What are you doing
The
here?
6?
He's trying to give him the, yeah, he's trying to give him that. Okay. You know what? I learned after how many games that when a ball like the 8 ball is sitting like right in the, the edges of the pocket, that you can leave that ball there because it's really, really, really hard to play shape off of it.
Yeah.
So I think that's the reason why Mark did that a couple of times.
Guys, I got to step out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Have fun.
Okay.
No scoreboard, so you guys are just chilling.
Oh,
Evan needs one, guys.
wow.
I'll be right back.
Remember, did Jeremy get second in the one pocket last year?
I don't remember.
And did you play?
No, I haven't played in a tournament of note in quite a while. Whoa! I don't think he wanted to do that.
Yeah,
Unless he's wanting to get it over with.
that's a 38% bank. Right there.
38%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a little
well,
higher than that.
For some people, it's higher. Huh? Yeah. Okay, they just shook hands. Yeah. Nice.
And so we're probably going to have Jeremy and
Yeah.
Evan up next here. Jeremy's already on the table. Good to see you.
Yeah. Good to be here.
Now they're going to have to...
Whoa, I'm going to be leaving right here, but I mean, I wish I could stay and watch this one. My gosh. I mean, as good as Jeremy is and how good he's hitting the balls, you got to go with the experience of Evan Lunda, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think he's the favorite, but I don't think he's a favorite by a lot, just by watching how he played. So, anyway, I'm heading off. Appreciate the opportunity to do this. It was a lot of fun for me. And take care.
Yep. Now you guys got to listen to me talk about, or pretend like I know anything about one
Oh, you know what you're
pocket,
doing.
so.
You know what you're doing. Oh yeah, plus Lunda has the break, which pretty important, and yeah, it's a nice break too.
I don't know if they did the raffle yet. Better grow. All right, later. Oh. Ha. Appreciate it, Steve. And as per usual, we have being myself, we have the worst angle possible. What do we want to know about Jeremy? He just got a new job, so he hasn't been playing as much as he had been previously. But still a very strong player. I'd say probably a better rotation player than One Pocket, but he still obviously plays. His Fargo's, what, I think 720-ish? He's from Sacramento. I want to say about 26. That's a guesstimate. I think maybe Bill's talking about the camera angle, which is my fault. But we have the right table out, so. Too many buttons in the booth. Duffy, what's going on? Yeah, sorry, Aaron. We're gonna have to wait till Collins gets back. Yes, Evan won. And he's now playing Jeremy Long. Yeah.
Okay. So we end up with Evan Lunda and Jeremy Long. Looks like we'll have to restart the stream after this match for the semifinals and finals.
Mike.
What are you doing, Mike? What are you doing? Thanks. Evan. I'm gonna have to order some food. Have to order some food.
Score's right there, Lenny. Yes, Slim. Stream table is number 4. Has Slim been here before?
I've never met Slim. Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like Evan has 7, huh? What is this?
Yeah. Hold him up, I guess.
You can combo with the 13 for free.
Well, free?
Yeah, it's free. Cue ball comes down over here.
Oh, the third. No.
13-5 combo.
Yeah. Orange.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are you doing here, Collins?
Updating a title. Shoot.
Can you
No.
bank the 6 and the
5.
yeah.
No.
No, not the 5, the 6.
but
Just
you
send the
lose
cue
when-
ball off table.
You lose when you miss a lot. You thinking about doubling them up with a 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I think Jeremy's in a really bad spot. That's what I think.
Bank the 9 ball. Low inside and come down toward.
I mean, if you're going to shoot something ridiculous, you shoot the 11 ball bank.
Oh, wow.
It's a
that's
pretty
a
good
nice
shot. Left a bank on the 15 that
yeah.
Evan can shoot for free.
Yeah. Yes, double elimination. This is loser's side, correct?
Single race to 5 in the finals. Yeah, let me get that updated here.
It's not. Mistake from Evan. What is Jeremy's Fargo now? Like 720, 730?
Sorry,
730. Hey.
Oh, you mean like it says right here?
Yeah. Oh. Well.
Well, there's game number 1 goes to Evan Lunda. Okay, I gotta go order a quick snack.
All right.
I'll be back very shortly.
You wanna? Who is left? Do you have the bracket?
Oh, just Mark Hosler and Tony Chohan.
And these two. Okay. Yeah, love to have you out here, Slim. You could teach me how to play one pocket. When is SVB going to be on stream? That is a good question. Sending the 2 towards the stack. Oh. Well, if you get out here, you'll play on 9-footers. Oh, what time is it now? It's 6 o'clock. Nerds. Is that ball gonna go? Frank, he made it look like, boy, I'm glad I made that ball.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem.
So, Evan's only got 2 balls in his second game.
Yeah. He made a nice 2-rail bank.
Yeah. Jeremy trying to look at banking this 11 ball without selling at the 12. Treacherous. That was a wild, wild, wild shot.
Yeah.
Dang. Wow, what? Why? Wow. I guess the 4 ball doesn't pass, and it was too difficult to get position on the 8. That is so unbelievable to go through all of those balls and not touch
anything.
a single thing.
That's crazy.
Now you just got to put them on the back of the 9. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't spin the ball. Oh. Judge the double kiss.
Yeah. Ball.
Up Kilo. Are you just shooting the 8 towards the 6? Try and disrupt those 3 balls. The problem there is you're rolling into the 4, it looks like. I don't think there's many good options here. Ooh, he was able to deal with running into the 4,
Yeah.
but he left at least a move here for Evan. It looks like maybe able to, like the 6 ball's not pocketable, so it looks like maybe you can bank this 8 at the 4 and maybe put the cue ball on the 7 or the 5. Tough to tell.
Looks to me like the 6 is in the way of getting to the 4.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Looking at just kicking it? Kicking at the 8? No. Okay. Just drawing off of it. Underneath. Oh.
It's tempting to shoot one of these banks, but it's no good.
Just clip the 6 and put them on the other side.
Well, the thing is, you need to practice, or not practice, protect whatever move you do. There's not much to
Right.
hide behind over there. You don't protect what you move or have by your hold, it may as well not even be there. Trying to get up above maybe the 14. I don't know. Pretty good shot given the situation.
Yeah. Kind of free shot on the 14, right?
No.
Straight on it.
It's not free. The 8's sitting right in front of the hole.
Well, I mean, if you get like just down to the end rail.
You think the cue ball goes to the left of the 4?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. I think it's too straight. Originally, I thought.
How many tickets are in the raffle? I have no idea. Are you trying to decide if you want to enter the raffle, like doing the math to figure if your odds are good? Or I don't think that's like a good method for raffles.
3.
Yeah, 3, yeah. It's a raffle. Message Melina Mike, 'cause maybe he'll tell you. Sometimes you just got to get out. Jesus. Oh, you're in it already. Just wondering how many were sold? I honestly have no idea. It's too tough to tell. Quite a fair amount. I mean, it's a very, very valuable queue, so
Is he?
a large number of tickets. All right, Jeremy, you got a chance.
Yep.
Chipping a chair.
Try getting on the 2 or the 12 after the 6.
Well, this is not a good spot either
No.
way. Now you're just trying to get on a spot where you can take that 14 out if it's possible. What's up, Turbo? Winked it.
Oh.
It's probably the worst result possible.
Yeah. You just have to kick at it, right?
I guess so, yeah. Or try to hook him behind one of these balls up here.
That ball wired.
That's a good question. If it's even close, Evan will shoot it.
Then I had to play Oliver. That's quite the draw.
Good enough. He needs one, folks. Jeremy feeling it.
Oh, it was 3 games on both winners and losers side.
And it looks like they got something on the table. Maybe off of the rack. Not sure. 3 games both sides, yeah.
they've crossed with the premonition.
Pretty decent break there. Looks like there's a lane to kick the 10. Maybe.
And that.
Left at 15.
Yeah. So would you have considered drawing off the 2 ball on that?
Mm-mm.
No?
No, you sell out more often, I think. Doesn't have a shot on the 6, though. 9 ball might be cuttable. If you do, you're gambling. You gotta make the ball. But if he does make the ball, he's got a really good chance of getting out. Well, he's got no insurance here. 6 ball's good enough. There's 5 out there for the taking without having to develop any balls further. Just a matter of whether or not he can navigate his cue ball. That's no good. Unless the 5-7 is dead into the 14. 4-1 combo's no good.
Play the 4-1 and run into
He's
the
looking at the
3. Well, no, the 4 ball's going to stay too close.
4 ball should drift forward a little bit down to the short rail. Because it's going to cut the 1.
Yeah. But I mean, I was saying if you could run into the 3.
Yeah, there's no need. You don't want to develop the balls in case you miss it. You don't want Jeremy to have more balls to run, so you're just skipping up to make the 13 or 10. Wow, he did run into the 3, and he still made it. And he wired up another combo. And the 14 goes. He went all out on pocketing that ball without worrying about the cue ball at all. And actually, running into the 3 like you were talking about, he didn't open him up.
Yeah.
Might have got screwed here. Might have got nothing. Yeah, he's banking the 11. He got nothing. And that works. He needs 1.
Did you get the
13?
13?
Yeah, 13 goes. There you have it. That's the match. On to the next. Evan says, who's next? Okay, guys, I'm going to do a stream reboot. Back in just a few minutes for the semifinals and finals. All right, so make sure you're subscribed. If you're new to the channel, it'll be easier to find that way if you're not subscribed already. And we'll see you in just a few minutes.